I guess the easiest way would be to marry someone in the United States, outside of the United States, and be married for 2+ years, and then it should be fine.
Yeah, they closed that loophole up here.
Oh. Well, for me, the only thing I had to do is I got married for less than 2 years and then moved here. I just had to like fill out a bunch of fucking paperwork after 2 years and then get it approved again. It's a horrible process.
Fuck, there's so many people in the boss spot.
Well, let me move on over there.
Well, fucking Jordan hasn't woken up yet.
I should sell Jordan my Mustang.
No.
Oh, he's here. I bought a new car today.
The AC works, Jordan.
Yeah, the AC does work. No problem. There's actually no problems with the Mustang. It's just, I don't know, I just wanted a fucking truck.
I just have to get my AC recharged or whatever.
You don't have to get it recharged if you buy my Mustang for $5,000.
Why?
That's a good price. That's in the middle of Kelly Blue Book value.
Yeah, let me just take out my fucking wallet. Here we go.
I could do payment plans with 20% interest. That's a
Jordan,
shark loan.
Just give him some Bitcoin, Jordan.
Yeah.
If you give me your BDO account, I'll give you my car. He's like, maybe. Your account's probably worth more than $5,000.
Oh, yeah.
But maybe not if you don't spend anything on the cash shop. Now I gotta do something with my Mustang. I could just keep it, but I don't want to pay insurance on it.
Oh yeah, that's compulsory in America, isn't it?
No, we don't have that.
I thought you'd get like arrested if your car's not insured.
What does compulsory mean to you?
Like a must-have.
Oh yes, you must have it if you operate the vehicle. Yes. I can fill out a form that says I won't operate the vehicle and it just has to stay on my property. Sorry, in Japan they have two types of insurance, the one that me and you know, and then they have called Japan compulsory insurance, which is like if you fucking wreck into somebody and you're at fault and like ruin their life, that insurance pays for their like well-being for the rest of their life.
Yeah, gotcha.
Which is also very mandatory. Being that I can't get fucking plates until they inspect the car.
It's pretty laps here. Like open snother.
Yeah. That's because there's like 2 cars per like fucking 20 square miles.
Here?
Yeah.
I think I've got like 13 cars, 14.
You have 13 cars owned by yourself.
Yep.
Why?
I like cars.
I guess. Where the fuck do you store them? On your like in the middle of the desert?
Nah, I'm on the west coast. The desert's in the middle.
Yeah, but like you don't have no fucking 40,000 square foot property.
I don't know what it is in feet. I'd have to Google it.
How big is your property?
Like 900 square? But that's meter. I don't know what it is.
Is it an acre? Like, do you own an orchard?
Quarter.
What does that mean? A quarter acre?
9,687 square foot.
That's the size of my house. How the fuck do you have 14 cars?
Oh, well, they're not all here.
Oh.
How many
You
do I have?
you guys...
3.
Like, so fucking many cars.
There's only 5 here.
Only. I have 1 car in the driveway, or sorry, in the garage, and 2 cars in the driveway, and I'm bothered by the fact that I now have 2 cars there.
We getting started?
Just standard over here.
Do you guys
I'll
pay
pay
like
here.
fucking annual tax?
Only if the car has registration.
You can just choose to register it, or
And if the car's older than 25 years, you can get like a classic registration. So 2 of my cars are old, so they're like only $100 a year.
you pay a lot in car registration. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm inviting.
A normal car, like I've got a 4-wheel drive. It's that's $1,000 a year.
That's crazy.
Blew up in Washington. I just bought a car last year and I paid $900.
Yeah.
$900.
That's cool, man. You have one car. He has 14, apparently.
I'm
Yeah,
not
but,
trying to brag about one. I'm just telling you the registration for one car in Washington is that price.
Yeah, they're not all registered though, Blue.
Oh.
Oh!
Who the fuck was that? Was that a Fancy?
What was that? Someone was happy.
Did you have to pay a fucking new tire tax, Pete?
No, we had they charged me for it being a hybrid vehicle though. Hybrid vehicle tax or something. My wife's is a plug-in hybrid, like 32-mile one. They charge her for being an electric vehicle. Fun.
Every state seems to charge for that. It's funny. It's like, oh, you should go electric, and you get the shit charged out of you. Seems not worth it.
I finished my ecology today. Thank freaking goodness.
Fuck,
I'm gonna
you
have
did
to
that fast, hey.
I'm gonna have to turn your microphone volume down for me. It's too loud.
When wait, Pete's loud. Pete's quiet as for me.
What, the server?
Yeah, med 2.
Yeah, you doing your ecology fast, Pete. Like, it only feels like it's not even been a week.
I started last Saturday. Yeah, I did about 8 to 10 hours a day.
Cause you were like way behind me.
Yeah, I was at 4,600.
You guys have weird ways of having fun.
You guys have a Compass TP for me?
What is it with everybody's like initial volume just going like fucking loud as hell? It's like, hi guys, like out of nowhere. Like shit.
I don't know
Jordan,
if
I'm
that's
gonna
you or me.
I'm gonna put an X in guild. I'm on another character because I have buffs on.
Okay. I'm doing my Imperials real quick.
No problem. Yeah, it might be yours. Everyone
Yeah.
sounds okay to me, but Alpy's always
Some of
loud.
you-
But
Yeah, some of you guys get super excited when you initially start your sentence.
Huh.
Like, I don't know,
Oh,
it's just like,
Where's my dead
hey,
boy?
so we're going to Boss Blitz tomorrow. What about you? Like, it's like, why is the start so loud?
That's it, Raptor.
Oh, I'm coming
I
on
don't
a
have-
witch.
I don't have
Kinda
push
like
to
that.
talk, by the way.
You don't have what?
I don't have push to talk, so if I'm talking to my chat, you will hear it.
That's fine. Talking to the 4 people.
I'm not fancy like Jordan.
Oh.
Offensi, I have compass.
I'm trying to get Jordan to buy my car. It's a good deal.
Sell
You
to
get the family
D.
discount.
D doesn't have a car.
D doesn't have a job, so no.
I'm sure he
He got a
does.
job. He got
He
a job.
does?
Yeah,
What does
he's
he
a
do?
nurse now.
No, you can't be a fucking nurse that fast.
He's in nurse school.
Okay, that's
He's going to be a certified nurse assistant.
cool. Can you imagine him being your nursing assistant? You're like
I mean,
bedridden.
With tattoos all over you, the way he has, you're pretty limited for jobs.
Those
you,
tattoos are recent additions.
You ask for some bump in your drugs because you're in pain. He's like, nope, min to win.
He just whispers in your ear, "Jeez, man, that was money."
Dying. Like,
It's taking your blood pressure. Man, this is boosted.
well, it's good that he's getting into nursing school.
Yeah, you should buy Blues Mustang, Jordan.
Hell no.
Why do you say hell no like I'm trying to sell you a piece of shit?
Because I don't
It's
want a
not.
Mustang.
My fucking tires cost more than your car.
Exactly.
Because
Then you'll have working AC.
yeah,
Isn't it hot there?
Yeah.
where he's at, a little bit.
What is it here?
I guess
It's
I mean, it
12
would be
degrees Celsius.
that's because it's winter. It's fucking 90 outside where I'm at right now. It just doesn't cool off at night here.
It's 53 freedom units.
Yeah. You know I could turn my car
Yo, what
my
up, Felix?
truck on with an app now.
Really?
Yeah, I could just hit this engine on button and it turns it on.
That's crazy.
It is.
I'm curious for your car.
You excited?
For mine, like mine did it too, but then they let me use it for a year,
What
and
up,
they're like, now
Vanna?
it's $200 a year to use that functionality.
So I thought
Are
about
you guys
that when
excited?
he
We're-
was
it's
signing me
very
up for it,
close.
but looking at the lease agreement, he got me signed up until 2035 for free.
Nice.
So I guess I got to worry about it in
Let's hear it.
2035.
I need to figure out how to set up click or whatever.
Push to talk.
Yeah. How do I do that?
Well, you go to settings and
Microphone
Just be,
settings or voice
just be
settings.
rude like me and talk to chat.
Fancy,
Voice
do you
and
want
video?
your compass?
Why would it-
Push
yeah,
to
How
talk.
long you use your Mustang Blue?
I'm there already.
Oh, never
What was
mind.
your question?
What year is your Mustang?
2007.
Oh my gosh, I gotta
Wait,
fucking.
is that the...
Alright, I'll be right back.
Are they still V8 there?
No, it's a V6. Dual exhaust though. That was a custom edition.
Yeah, we don't have...
Man, I gotta fucking run this as administrator. What the hell? Alright, there we go. What button should I put push to talk on?
Oh.
What button should I put push to talk on?
I drive a Kia, so there you go.
Hello?
Yeah, you'd get
Bro,
laughed at
there's
over
a-
here as well.
It's not as bad as a Hyundai.
How about
The
this?
Hyundai's-
I spent $43,000 on a Kia.
That better be the nicest fucking Kia that they've ever made.
Very nice. How about the Sorrento is what I drive.
Yo, what button should I
Yours.
put push to talk on?
I usually
put-
put Z.
I use right control, but I've always used that.
Right alt
I
or
just-
left alt. It's another.
I just don't give a fuck and I just hot mic.
Yeah, I have a hard, whatever you call it, hardware button to mute it now.
Oh, my headset has that. I'm using my headset mic at the
Oh yeah,
moment, not my
headset has a
mic.
mute button too, just to mute everything though.
I actually have a studio mic, I just don't use it.
I actually have $100 million, guys.
And you only got a
100 million
Nissan
silver.
Frontier.
Huh?
Alright,
Yeah.
there
I
we
mean,
go.
if you want to fucking pay my bills, you could. I could get whatever.
That
you
way
want
I
me to
can
get.
talk to you guys and I can talk to them.
Well, you said you had $100 million.
Oh. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
there-
that's what I would
Is there
do.
a way to like toggle it?
What do you mean? You hit like if you put it on Z and you push Z and hold it while you talk, that's push to talk.
Yeah, I want to press Z once and then it stays on, and then I want to press it again whenever
Nah,
I
you
want
gotta
to turn
hold
it
it.
off.
No, you
No, you
have
gotta
to have
hold it.
your
Yeah, it's a hold.
headset or something would actually have to have that function.
Really? They don't have that in Discord? What the hell?
Well, did you make Discord, Jordan?
They need to add it. Yeah, what up,
Where's
base?
your icons, Blue?
You know, I like how the only accomplishments you have in life are your 2 icons.
Where's the community Discord for
Where
the
are my
ball
icons?
stream? What do you
I've
mean?
got it. I've got one of my icons Jordan doesn't have.
Oh
Jordan doesn't
yeah,
have it either right now.
the unactive one. Yeah, I see it.
The one for having AC in your car? I see that one.
Oh, it's fucked up.
Yeah, my 1976 car has AC.
Does
Where
it
is-
really?
Where are my
Yep.
icons? Give them back.
I see you,
And I have a
Offensi.
nine.
You're glowing.
A 1988 car as well.
Offensi looks like a fucking blue porcelain doll.
From a Disney movie, the one about feelings.
Damn,
She
you
has
don't.
an
crack-
overbite.
Yo,
Why
I'm
would you
gonna
talk
have,
about yourself like that, Based?
A buff.
She looks
that
cracked
give-
out like one of Chris's characters.
You're a part of the community as
And
well.
apparently, Witch is Awakening is like the best DPS class right now.
So you just play meta because you suck.
Or which one are we doing first, so Blue can get the
Oh
what-
yeah. I guess. Fuck. I gotta get the
All right, what boss are we doing, Jigwe?
Jiggly hard.
Yeah.
We hard.
Hard
You said
jiggly.
yeah or no?
Yeah.
Yes, hard jiggly.
Yes. Okay, let's look at this stupid list. Uturi hard, Boogasol hard, your mom hard.
Now I'm hard, damn it.
Oh. 20 seconds. I'm gonna go get a
Turn on your aux stones.
beer.
A Michelob.
I already drank that.
Another Michelob.
Don't have it.
Jordan should do
Yeah.
a drinking stream.
Maybe
It's been a while. I
maybe-
remember when him and Pine got really drunk on one time.
I remember when Alfie stood up for 24 hours and drank for 30 hours in a row.
Jordan's a virgin, so he would never drink. He's over here trying to figure out his push to talk button to respond to that.
No, I'm not. All right, I'm
No.
gonna pop a immortal demi-human.
You're an
Baby.
immortal demi-human.
Like, are you guys ready?
Yes.
Let's go.
Wait. That crit buff. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, immortal.
Wow. Earth.
Yep.
So I
that
guess
way,
we're
that way,
doing-
if you guys die, we still get to keep
I'm gonna
keep it.
talk over you guys.
I'm gonna do like 20 hours of alchemy during the life buff, so hopefully I'll get a bunch of immortals for like a couple weeks.
So we doing the BDO Heidel Ball stream on Alfie's channel then?
Well, I'll still be awake.
So your channel then?
Are you staying up, Jordan, for the ball?
Jordan's
Yeah.
staying up.
Jordan's
Yeah, I'm
not
staying up.
doing a Discord call. Because Jordan wants to stream to like 5 people on Twitch. Or
No, that's when he,
Kick.
that's when he moves to Maple Story.
I remember why I have the volume up now. You could do
Test your
something, Pete.
outstreams. No.
Is this hard? This
That's what she
doesn't seem
said.
hard.
I think
Yeah, it's hard.
we just got buffs right now.
Like we're just fucking boosted.
Alright, Jiggly.
I don't have buff.
I hate this guy when he moves. I'm gonna hopefully have even more AP next week.
Just be like Blue Squatter and fucking spend $3,000 and get him.
5,400 and he got one deck out of that.
Everything else is like
Wow.
Nov.
Yeah, he went Hex to Nov on all his stuff. Deck Neck on one tap.
I don't
Then
think
he
he
got
went 5,400 though. Someone said that he got like one.
Ready for the one shot. 3, 2, 1.
Yay! I didn't fucking die this time.
About time you didn't die.
Oh, and I got stunned. You
One
have to
shot. 3, 2, 1.
I survived it.
Can I get some heals?
Oh, flames.
Nope. I'll just go fuck myself. Have a shy, but don't get healed.
It's like a discount trolley shy.
Yeah.
We get the good try for Bulbasaur when we
Yeah, I'm probably gonna turn off this fucking mouse or click to move or whatever. Not click to move, talk.
Does it help me get fucking heals when I need it?
No, I had no heal button, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Like your one thing is a shy.
Oh, fuck you, Jiggly.
Damn, I didn't even see that, but luckily I dodged it.
Oh, shit.
There we go.
1-1 Imperials today, boys.
I hope they don't.
I just want to see
Fucking-
on the space if the second they announce it.
Alright, there we go. Can you guys hear me?
Shit.
Yes.
Alright.
Balls.
Jordan's the PA's golden boy.
Is that right? Yeah, there's balls
Oh
over.
shit, he's coming in.
If you need help, call it.
Jag, I finished my ecology.
I saw that before. I saw that before. Well, congrats.
Thank you. Very happy to have that done. I wanted to finish it today because I have to work next week. Wanted to finish before I went back. Now I need a new goal. Mama's trying to get me to get max energy with him. I wonder how much better this is going to feel if we get Sovereign offhand.
And once I buy Pendebos.
The Dibos?
I hope
Have
the
you seen?
devils go up.
Pendibull.
Have you seen? Or has anyone figured out if they follow the same track, like how much AP we should be able to get?
No, I'm not autistic. I just let it happen.
I haven't looked, so I was curious.
You have
Well,
what?
you haven't let the Vels happen yet.
I'm just gonna go get Jig while you guys get those things.
Yeah, until Jigwee comes over here. Oh, now you're playing your little shit flute.
Did you take a nap, fucking Blue? Jesus.
Why? Because I mentioned that you should heal?
Charge.
Because everything that comes out is fucking negative.
I like
What did I
that.
say that was
Take a nap.
negative, other than that you don't
Uh,
heal?
You didn't heal? You don't play your flute? Like, just fucking all
How is that
negative.
negative?
It's not positive.
I didn't know playing your flute was negative. Sorry, you play a flute very nice.
You're a good flute player, Jordan.
I died. I think we have
What's up,
3
Great
lives
Ball?
left.
Should have fluted better.
About to have 2. If I can't find a heal. Oh,
No green balls.
Alfie took mine.
You guys dead? Where you at?
Trying to fucking not die.
By the way, when you have flame rushing you, make sure they don't hit you in the back. I think it hurts more.
I will keep that in mind.
Three,
on.
2, 1.
Should we just like
3,
stack him the
2,
hell out?
1. 3, 2, 1. 3,
Okay.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
I'm bugged out. There we go.
And then out. I think we're doing this one faster today.
This is the part where we finish him off usually, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. Let's get him.
if he comes back. Fuck, did he go? There he goes. Oh, he's here.
I died.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's get in, boys.
I'm about to die.
Oh shit!
One shot, 3,
Fine.
2, 1.
I just died.
Die,
That's the
bitch.
last one.
I died. You guys got this? Good job.
There we go.
Yep, we did do
Red
it
Ball?
faster. It did feel faster.
It's probably because I'm playing a broken class.
Maybe.
No, it's all that extra AP, Jordan.
I mean, true. I mean, Saxork is not bad too, so maybe not.
Hard Boogasol next.
Alright, I only had 1 immortal, so.
I'll pop regular. Demi.
He's rich in game too. That's a positive comment.
I'm also giving like 20% attack speed and casting speed, but I don't know if it stacks with the shy buff.
Hey, Leo.
Hey, Leo.
Alright. Here we go. Boom. We're doing Bulgazol heart.
Look at that fishing icon.
I AFK most of my time.
Do I have my icon back yet?
Yeah, you've always got the barter icon. The icon that is least cared about in the game.
I usually have that one and sometimes hunting. Most of the time hunting.
I think this
Yeah, you
guild
are.
is the only guild that cares about those icons.
Because you don't have any.
I said this guild. I'm in it.
Dude, we're like 1 level away from rank 1 alchemy, and then we're 1 level away from rank 1 farming.
You want
Wow,
me
if only I alchemied.
You only need 1 level? I can get 1 level.
It's 1 level combined together.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Sorry.
Like our collective level compared to another guild's collective level. So it might not be 1 personal level.
Got it. Well, I'm only G11. I could do something to
Okay.
help. I know it might not push us over the top, but I can try.
My collective level might if I cared to alchemy. Like Master 13.
Just wait for them to like give us 10 procs.
We're gonna get Diddle back in the guild.
I
Or
think
what?
I'm back.
marksmanship.
He left?
He went to Node War
Yeah, he
and
went to get Noble.
He always come back because and it says that not word is not fun.
oh my god, these fucking mines, bro.
-4.
And of course it goes off right when I'm gonna go pop my buffs.
Move your fat ass so I could get over here. Oh, okay. Well, stand there so I get slapped. God damn it. Get up.
Where's he going? Where's he chasing?
Dude, Immortals are so OP for this. Because if you think about it, we shaved a minute off. And I don't... Did anyone get gear upgrade at all? Or
Yeah, I'm 347 bracket now.
were you that last week?
No.
I think the Immortals help a lot though. Because we did die a bunch.
I lost 4 AP.
358 AP or something crazy like that.
Where the fuck did you guys go?
We're on Bog, so
Oh, you're like over there.
Don't go underground. Don't do it.
Get ready to diaphragm.
count it out.
It's not this one. I think it's the next one. This one's the slam
I need
one.
help with a crystal if we could get near one. I don't want them to get too big.
He's about to go down.
I didn't think he was aiming at me. Alright,
Cool.
3, 2, 1, iframe.
Okay.
Should have V'd.
I already used my V before. I fucked it up.
Good job. You guys ready for boss blitz now
Wonder Woman
drops?
Imperials.
No, boss blitz
Oh.
now drops 3 times the debos.
Oh,
Is it?
the oh.
Oh my god, don't blow up on me.
Hey, Offensia, 3 times 0 is still 0.
True.
He got a couple Debos last time. Wasn't too bad. I wish I got 3 in 1 boxed.
I had one really good week, otherwise it's been pretty shit the entire time.
Oh my fucking god, I'm so mad at these stupid.
That's why you took your
Holy
anger out on
shit.
me.
He just like fucking mauled me.
Yeah, there goes his fire attack.
What the f-
I almost got like fucking one tapped running by.
Yeah, sometimes he's just cracked.
Yeah, he's being a little dickhead right now.
Going underneath ground, I think. Yep.
Oh, this is when we go stand next to blue.
Huh.
Here, I'll stand
You
next
think
to
I'm
Alfie.
boosted? Go stand next to a crystal and hit it. Not the one I hit. Yeah, oh, there it is. I was in my fucking movement.
How
Like,
many
what is
lives do you
that?
have left?
2.
Okay.
That's crazy. The 1 second my shit wasn't in iframe. Flapped out of the air. Oh, almost fucking died again. God damn. Oh. Do I not have armor? We have no revived left. I'm just gonna stay on the crystal and stay away from him. Like, why is he not doing the fire pits?
Ow.
Oh shit.
Don't die, Alfie.
I don't think he does the pits in hard.
Yeah, he does. He's doing the pit right now.
I'm doing him right now, liar. I hope we got the one on the far outside.
I got the far left.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna V
I got
just
one
in
right next to the
case.
stairs.
And then immediate crystals.
Gonna pop E.
Oh shit, this crystal's smoking.
Left or right?
Left.
Ouch.
I did the one near the stairs before we moved in.
There you go.
Doesn't like you touching his crystals, jeez.
No, he sure doesn't.
Flames or fires, embers.
Alright, I got the far left.
I guess I got the one right next to.
What's up, bitches? Crystals. All right, we're good.
Nice.
He was a little harder that time.
We
Yeah.
get it faster though. Oh no, we did not.
He was doing a lot of damage.
Now we got the easy ones. Woo!
Oh, now we gotta do.
The fucking bird.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's go do the
Fuck,
bird.
I hate that.
By bird, he means Wang.
A record times 2 minutes.
I'll go moon.
I went loon. Fancy, where's the maple music?
Oh, was it booze?
Bum, 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 bum,
There it is.
Since you ask,
How do you click shit so fast?
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Polly channel.
I don't
what
like that one.
in the fuck?
That
No,
sounded
that-
like what he
No.
said was TOS.
No, that was very loud.
with my ear.
My debut.
Make that a sound bite in Jordan's Discord.
That was a poor effort. Jeez.
What do you mean? We half healthed him. Wasn't good.
Not quite. Not quite half health.
Don't comment on his flute play. He gets upset about it.
Yeah, you better take a nap.
Trying
No,
his best with
just
that
someone
flute.
didn't take a nap today.
I did not. I was at the fucking dealership for like 4 hours listening to stupid warranty information.
Get knocked
Tired.
back.
You have to take the waterfall around the arena here, because if you take the 1-4, it won't count.
I am trying to get some shit to launch me in the air, and I can't. Every time. Me and Alfie. Oh, there we go. Yay!
Someone missed a shot.
Because I was still in the water. So was Alfie. We'll kill him. Don't worry. See? Easy.
Sure.
Get the bubbles. Oh my fucking god! Whoever.
I got two. Oh. Wait, it's four.
Where are the bubbles? Oh, there's
Listen
one on
to
the
it.
other side. There's the bubbles. There's one on the right. Oh my god. Get it. Get it up, Quincy.
Oh my god.
Did we get it?
No.
Oh, I V'd. I got scared. I just
Died.
V'd.
I was at like 1 second to grab it.
It's unacceptable.
We have
I
no
grabbed
revive.
2, so that was my
Eggs.
third.
It doesn't matter where you start, it matters where you finish.
On her back?
Right.
Any more eggs?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. there an egg on this side?
He's down.
Fucking pop my E-buff for him. For him to only be on the ground for like 10 seconds.
Eggs again.
I was just on the platform, there was no egg.
I'm out. Died one from the debuff.
Stop fucking dying.
There's no revives.
Because you took them all.
I did. So I'm gonna get
you got your Veil's Heart, mate? Fucking Veil's Heart didn't even save you.
I think we all have a Veil's Heart.
Yeah? That's something.
What's a Vel's heart?
I got... What do you... Okay.
Oh wait, Jordan doesn't have one.
Jordan needs to put a pre-order in for one.
I'm gonna die. I can't do anything.
Yep.
I'm
That's
in
what
the
happened
freaking
to
water.
me.
It's like I was in the water. Why wouldn't it clear me?
So on you
Get up
now,
and kill him.
Fenty.
I mean, all on a fancy. Got like 3 of
What
us.
are you doing?
I think this is the bubble.
He's got AP.
I have AP too.
Or no. Is it that? Oh no, we gotta get on his side.
What?
We gotta get on the pillars on his side.
I hope
We should be able to
counts,
kill him here.
because I am close enough to the pillar. There we
Easy.
go. The people who talk the most shit are dead.
Yeah. I died first.
Oh, let me complete that. Clapping missions.
Oh, do we have any guild spots left? We do.
Do we have what?
Guild slots.
Oh. Yeah, if we kick people out that's been gone for a year, sure.
Mm-hmm.
I got a friend playing today. You're gonna do that mentor-mentee thing. Fucking 6,000 bronze.
That was hilarious.
I love that thing.
Croissant.
Was that a fancy? Saint croissant?
No.
No? Croissant?
This is where the bird goes after a fancy and blue.
No, I changed the character. It cannot happen.
We'll see what happens. And it went to somebody. I think it went to Alfie. And then it
no,
went to
Fancy.
Fancy. That's hilarious. It doesn't care what you're playing.
Circle.
Circles.
Circles. Oh, it's on me. Crazy. That's sheesh. Oh my god, I can't get on the circle.
Bro,
There's two circles in front of this asshole.
Oh my god, he healed. I'm popping E.
Who's speaking in like reggae right now? I don't like it.
Oh, it's on me for once. He healed and we still got him in under 2 minutes.
Oh, I think I know how to lose a march.
Yatata! You guys have in-game sounds on?
Yes.
Gotta.
Circle.
Green circles.
Circles. Why is it every time it goes circles, it goes to me? Oh my god. Don't kill me. Oh, okay. Do it anyway. Fucking Uturi. Biggest piece of shit bird in the world.
Nah, that's the Bong Wang.
I don't die to Bong Wang like I do to Uturi.
Hoodoo just doesn't like you and defends you.
It's like an eternal vendetta.
What's up, Red?
Regular Bulbasaur on alts.
Fucking
We have
Jordan,
to
no
do-
fucking AP.
Oh, we just have to do one more?
You on your tag.
Oh, okay.
Don't
My
worry,
tag has not
Alfie.
changed.
Jordan
Pendeba-
has less AP than what the new event requires.
Yeah, don't worry. Pendebos are about to come to 100 bill. I'm gonna buy 6 of them. It'll be awesome.
I hope they use Pendebos to like enhance the new material, and then they're gonna be like fucking max price.
Then it'll
Like-
just take me longer to get gear.
You'll grind pen debos for like the essence of debos. And the essence of debos will fucking make like one shard to enhance. I would love that.
Essence.
Actually, being how the game shits out devos for me.
Alfie, I did the math wrong. I'll be home to watch the ball tonight, but then I'll be at the casino tomorrow night.
Hey.
Not the casino tomorrow night.
I have to leave at 8 o'clock tomorrow to go drive 2 hours north to go to a bowling tournament, and then we bowl for a few hours, go to the casino at night, and then bowl on Sunday, and come back in the evening.
You have to switch characters. Mr. Fancy.
The Pendebo.
If you want your debos, you have to switch.
Oh, I got an outfit, Blue.
I already changed character. What are you talking about?
Do your characters look like you're on a witch and you were talking about witch?
No, I'm on Shire now.
You're literally standing in front of me as a witch.
You're on a
Like-
you're on your witch.
I'm literally on Shire now, traveling with my horse.
He's not even here.
You're standing in front of me, Blue, and
Yeah,
Pete.
you're standing right here.
He's not here.
He's
Yes,
here on
he
my
is.
screen.
He's not here on my screen.
I'm gonna, you know what?
You guys have 300 ping, dude.
Look on the map. He's north of us.
Make sure you guys get your buffs.
Hold on. We need to solve this offensive debacle.
He's coming south right now.
He's shaking his tits at me like right now.
Look at my stream. Look at my stream, Pete. He's standing right in front of me.
I believe you. You're bugged though.
That's two people that's bugged.
Do you see me as a double?
Oh
right
wait,
now,
there's
or
two
what?
offensives.
Oh wow.
Double
Yeah, there's-
offensives.
There's two of you. One of them has icons, one of them doesn't.
Open my stream, Pete. No shit.
I do have your stream open.
Hey, baby girl.
Double offensive.
Hey, baby girl.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
We got the good side.
I'm popping a Demi, then we can start.
No, wait, I'm not there yet.
It's
I mean, you
weird,
don't
I
have
don't
any.
see Jordan.
He doesn't have any AP anyway.
All right, there we go.
There he is. There you go.
Oh, negative Jordan. The pot calling the kettle black. Offensive, reinforcement 3.
I'm ready.
That's right, we got the good shy now.
You mind the balls already so I can play Maple Story.
To the boat.
Maple Crest is coming.
True.
These guys would like fucking jizz themselves if they did like a Maple Story BDO crossover. It's a Maple Story and BDO.
It's one of the same. It's one of the same.
Yeah.
Feels weird having an outfit on my moose, so I'm gonna have to melt it after this.
Over here looking at this combo to fucking. It's probably the stupid idea to read a combo.
You ready for the one shot? 3, 2, 1, 0. Incoming.
Wow. I wasn't in the circle.
Neither was I.
What the fuck?
That's fucking bullshit, that one.
Okay, like if I'm not in the red circle, I shouldn't get clapped.
Ugh.
Fucking hat.
I survive with 23 HP. Like, what the fuck?
I
Fucking
should have
shot
did my
carry.
journals.
It's because of the Debo.
True.
Everyone has Karazhavs these days, Jordan.
Oh,
You're the only
sorry.
player that doesn't.
My bad.
I think you're the only player in the game that still has a Vaha.
I know, right?
Keeps them in business.
I'm probably the only player that has 2 trillion in alchemy mats too.
Oh, no doubt.
I'll just kick this Damn, we got 2. You just gave up on the shards, huh, buddy?
No, I didn't. Go kill
I mean,
Bogazol.
He's going underground looking for blue.
I juked him over to Jordan. Come on, bitch. Come out. Yeah, fuck up, Pete. Fuck him up. Yep, Pete again. Yeah.
He got me
Fuck
that
you,
time.
Pete. Yeah,
He got
get him.
Pete too.
He was fucking on Pete's ass.
Up in the air.
Guys,
Oh, is it fires?
Yep.
Oh, well, fuck. I was watching Pete getting clapped.
I know that's
Sorry.
good to watch, but it was fires.
Yeah, it's my bad. Don't you die tonight. I still love you, baby. There you go. Jordan says go worry about Bugasol, but I'll, you know.
Get out of here,
Yeah.
Blue and fucking Alfie.
But
Someone's
apparently,
gonna do a job for you.
apparently, Awakening Musa is meta right now in PvE.
Every class is meta.
Fires.
Oh, fire again.
I'm awake. I'm awaking Musa.
Oh, fires!
Fires
God damn
again.
it!
Oh shit. Where's my fire?
I'm dead.
Well, I got mine.
Alfie
So
didn't
go
get
ahead.
his, so we have to V.
I V'd too early, so I'm dead. Thank you, Alfie. Oh, I V'd just in time. Cool.
Every fire I went to had someone at it.
Alright,
420.
I gotta go
Good
get my
job.
groceries from the door. Be back in like 10 minutes.
Takes 10 minutes to get groceries from your door.
I gotta put them away too. They frozen.
Frozen groceries. All right, good game, boys. You know, good fight out there mostly.
Hell yeah. I'll have immortals next time, so it'll go faster.
You'll have immortals next time if they don't do another fucking horse life skill buff.
100%, baby!
It's funny. Surely we'll get another life skill buff, and then they do the horse event again. They just recycle it.
Yeah, there are some people that were upset there was no double mini game, and I'm like, get shit on.
They just keep listening to Jordan all the time. I tell you, he's a golden boy.
Yeah, so I better start getting into alchemy since that's what he wants to do. So, Jordan, you want to buy a car?
No, I don't.
What if I give it to you for free?
Then I'll
Then he
sell
wants
it.
to deliver it to Indiana.
I'll fucking sell a car that I gave to you for free.
Yeah,
It's
why
rude.
not?
That's rude.
And then I'll full-time stream for like a week
A week?
or a month or however much your car's worth.
It's not worth a lot. I don't know how much you need to live off for a month.
And he only eats McDonald's.
And his
You would love
cigarettes.
McDonald's in Japan. That shit, they have some good deals.
Well, I wish I could eat some Chick-fil-A.
You can go to Chick-fil-A.
Nah, we don't have that here.
I don't like going to Chick-fil-A because there's like fucking 40 people just lounging out in the drive-thru. Like, there's no other chicken on earth that's that good. It's not worth that kind of wait. Like one fucking Chick-fil-A in town, and the cars like car lines pooling out to the street. Fat asses. It
Go
is
for a
good
nap,
chicken
buddy.
though. Go for a nap. I should if I was gonna watch the ball.
I won my nose fishing cloth, so it's time for financing.
You're gonna list it at 10 mil, right?
Mint 10 mil, yeah, I'm listed at 10
Undercut.
mil. Min.
Undercut him
Min.
offensive.
I think Jordan wants everybody to list at the top, so that way, like when you all go to bed, he just like undercuts at 95.
I haven't even sold mine. I still have it.
Don't get defensive that I
I'm
caught on
super,
your
bro.
strategy.
I am patient as a fucking feather. I don't care if these people keep undercutting. They're gonna lose eventually. And when they
Sounds like
lose,
he did.
when they lose, and then I sell mine, and I'm just smiling because I got the 10 mil and they got lower than me.
How do you know how patient a feather is?
I don't know. I just made that up.
I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
It's just these people are so impatient because it's gonna
I
sell.
sold mine for 10 bill and just logged off for like a week, and then it sold. So I was like, that's cool. But you know what didn't sell? It was a fucking Vel's heart.
Get shit on, shitter.
I've been getting shit on for like almost 3 months on that dumb shit now. They need to do a
Gotta jump
Vel's
into
heart
another
event.
Discord.
Ooh, let's go to
I'll
another
be back
Discord.
here
Yay.
later. I'm playing mentor mentee.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose.
Oh,
You should.
goddamn.
Damn.
That was
What the fuck?
negative.
What the? What the
That was
Time for a nap for you, Fancy.
No, I clicked on something. It was
I got
PPC.
God damn. Like
The thing is called PPC.
You're damn.
I'm this close to slamming my fucking balls in a waffle iron and screaming
what the
racial.
fuck?
Croissant.
Croissant.
Oh, Alf.
I can take 3 men at once.
Alright, I'm about to leave this fucking chat.
Don't do that.
Dude, my ear.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
I like that one. I'll catch us later on.
See you later.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, Alfie, he left to go play my ball.
He's gonna come back in here and correct you.
What do I want to play?
I'm about to go do training until the ball.
Wow. You could have done Pig Cave if you had gear.
Why would I do that when I could catch horses?
Because that's not fun, Jordan.
It is. What are we talking about? Catching horses is so fun.
That's what I said at work. You know what I'm gonna do when I get home? I'm gonna go on BDO and just catch the shit out of some horses.
Yeah, dude.
And everybody would probably look at me and be like, what is he talking about?
Actually, I'm gonna go chop some logs because I almost have a frigate done, but I need logs.
I could sell you some.
Oh yeah?
Not if they're min price though.
No, they're max.
What kind of logs?
Regular logs. Just logs.
Regular. Those logs suck. How many do I have? Is it just called logs or is it timber?
It's just called logs.
Well, I don't have logs. I have like 270 standard timbered squares.
Yeah, you're good.
Logs. Yeah, apparently I chopped all my logs. No, Jagged decided he was gonna go AFK and train some horses
Hell yeah.
in Heidel, the busiest city. Oh,
Dude, if
he's gonna
they
go catch them horses.
Dude, if they announce any life skill shit, bro, all the accessories are about to be bought out. Dude.
I don't even try to compete with that when they announce stuff like that. Last time it like was sold out while they were talking. Like,
Yeah. We're gonna
Wow.
be combining the fruits. You go look at fruit
the
market.
fruits are all gone.
They're all
Yeah,
gone.
That's crazy.
Okay.
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 I'm afraid to do an insurance quote on my truck.
Dude, this fishing cloth is
Crap.
boosted.
There
Oh
it
my
is.
god. You know when you get plus 15 and like... You know what I mean? It's like, it's almost like 80% outlay.
Yeah, Jordan knows all about that. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Succeeded duo. Succeeded duo. Succeeded try. Get shit on. Succeeded duo.
How is my Mustang the same fucking price for insurance that my Jeep is for full coverage? My Jeep has full coverage. Wow. That's crazy. Can uninsure that.
Just like that, Blue. Just like that.
Must be nice to be so boosted. Must be nice. That's good. You realize you ain't getting any debos, right?
Hey, you know what? I need to get carry somewhere.
Yeah. How many taps?
Dude, it's 2 tap for that.
Nice.
It cost me like 200 memfrag and a couple conk. It's almost like $10 profit.
Huh. My car doesn't have daytime running lights. What the fuck?
What did you buy?
I bought a 2025 Nissan Frontier truck. Felt it was time to upgrade from the Mustang.
Jordan, a 2 tap Tet.
At what?
Fisher.
Hell yeah. Let me see where you put it at.
I'm enlisted up.
What is that, dude? Get yours fucking up there, dude. He fucking undercut. That's so funny.
Men to end.
Alright, it's your silver, not mine. Did you know the merchant ring makes 400 mil more for selling the Tet Fishers? Isn't that wild?
And if you sell
Yeah,
it,
but
if we keep undercutting, you're not going to sell it.
No, it'll sell. It always does. People can keep undercutting all they want. Like 17 are bought daily. People aren't making fucking 17 clothes.
I undercut, but I don't min price.
I can't even make one of them at the moment.
Do you need an alt at Valencia to sell trade goods? Whenever you do your soul workshop, yeah.
I want to end some black stars, but I I'm so lazy to do the quest line.
Just tap the +5 farmers. Road to Guru begins. Nice. Good luck. Good luck.
Damn, the insurance on this is $100 a month.
That's all you have to play video, and then it's for profit. But the
Fucking
people that
Hanson
buy
for profit.
the people that buy Dead Black Stars and Dead Fisher clothes are normally new player, I would say. That they don't know better.
Yeah, we're about to get a Pen Black Star offhand. And then Salt's not going to be able to sell his tats. He's going to be pissed. He's going to quit. Dude, I'm telling you, he needs to sell them. Like, he needs to min list the fuck out of all his Black Stars. He's going to fucking hate it.
Yeah, I have to stay up. Because if I go to bed and try to wake up early, I just won't be able to sleep because all I have in my head is the fucking ball. And like, if they announce something, I want to be online in the game and react to it, right? I don't want to be fucking sleeping and like they announce like a crazy life skill update and it's like...
They won't.
You know what I mean? Like stuff start moving on the market and...
Yeah, you don't want to wake up and be like, what the hell is this? And there's like 40,000 pre-orders. I'm like...
And it's like watching a show, like let's say a AC/DC show, right? For example, like the second day via a video on YouTube. It's not the same thing as being there the night of the show, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do my Black Star quest on the Witch.
Sovereign offhand. Demonland, Murmok, and Gyphen Dekia.
Dude, I saw the Zetian bingo card.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you put the Gyphen and Miramak Dekia in it. I was like, nice. Oh, you put Sakraya Dekia too, obviously.
Yeah, that's what people hope for. What channel am I on? I'm on Med 2.
Yeah, I don't know why they stopped doing the Dekia stuff, like... Especially since they fixed that, like... There was something annoying about the lantern that they fixed eventually. But I don't remember what it is. I don't know, I'm really a fan of Dekia grind spot. I feel like I can grind longer at the Dekia spot than a spot that where you need to run. Darkseeker is not too bad because you rotate from 2 packs, kind of, or 3 packs, and they're kind of close, so we don't have to run much, but...
Dude, Powder of Time's almost max price.
Oh wow. It's probably because of alchemy, if I had to guess.
Yep, that and the workshop.
Powder of Rift has been like really cheap for the longest time. I feel like they never did something with that.
They will.
Yeah, maybe one day.
I have like 9 million powder of rips. I'm just waiting. Flame came back down too.
Oh wow. I remember seeing Flame at like 10k or 15k. Yeah, Flame is probably a good investment right now.
Yep. Holy shit, the alchemy shit's like literally max. Or the crops, bluffer and ancient. So if you guys have any like bluffer or anything.
Oh, I need to check Trey's price.
I'm gonna make so much silver just from fucking node mats. Oh, I got you, Diddle. Bam! Everyone, welcome marksmanship to the guild. Dude, my alk storage is almost 3 trill. It's fucking ridiculous. Dun, dun. Meow, 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 meow. Oh yeah, I gotta go log. Oh yeah, grains are up too if you guys aren't planning to do any cooking or make flour or anything. Maybe we're finally gonna get where rubies and all that shit goes flying up. I'm fucking ready. Dang it, my daughter took over the music. No.
I don't understand. I cannot craft Black Star on my character.
Do 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 do. I tried hitting up Jimmy and Ghost and Blonde, but they didn't reply at all. I don't know what they're doing. Oh yeah, I was making these.
Wait, you can get the hammer from the event quest tab.
Oh, did they just give us a hammer?
Look at it in the quest logs in new quest. Like the festival and anticipation. The first one.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have to do them all though.
Is it hard?
No, it's just you talk to an NPC by the fountain in Heidel. You have to do it 7 times. And then you get the hammer.
Shit. I didn't even know that we had that. I'm gonna click spray armor for try.
Just save up for 1,000 hammers. So you get guaranteed pity on what is it? 10 fallen god armor.
Oh wow, you get the 2 buff as well.
Yep. That's the second week they've given us that too. So like you could have got it last week. 3 of those
I blame Maple.
Look at these fuckers selling their scorch frags.
Hey, that's it, bro.
Did you look at the scorch frag market? I sent that bitch all the way up. Now these little hoarders offloading into me. They're probably people from the stream.
You're not getting any of my scorch frags.
Am I excited for Wukong? No, I want my damage over time class. I don't care about any other class. I want a damage over time class, not a fucking monk. Is that what Wukong is? It's probably like a monk.
It's like a monkey that has like a big I'm not even sure how to call that in English. Like a big not a staff, but like a big like wooden pillar or something like that.
Yeah, like a big wooden. It's pretty much a staff or a baton. Batons are shorter though.
Don't really care about that class, to be honest, but
Oh my god. Someone literally just took an alk llama. Now I gotta swap channels. I said in G-chat, you're all good. I just thought it was funny because I pulled up the guild thing and it was just like, it was like ding. You guys ready for the 10-man raids? We're gonna have to get more people.
dude, like I want them to like, I don't know, maybe remove the dungeon pre-quest and like that's one thing we should try to do. It's the fucking dungeon.
Already done it for you, Jordan. It's already up.
What, the log?
Yep.
Which channel?
Media 3. Med 3. The one you're on.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we do gotta do those dungeons.
Especially the last one looked insane. Well, I know it's worth doing for the money. Like, the last one probably, but the other one I'm not sure.
And I feel bad because I think this guy on YouTube thought I was ignoring him or something. He asked if you're supposed to trade or if you need an alt character to turn in at Valencia. And then I responded, and right when I responded, he retracted his message.
Life will move on.
What am I doing with the log? We're gonna make frigates. And then I also get a bunch of Monk's Branch, which goes towards Helix Elixir.
Probably do some alchemy.
Hell yeah. Are you gonna wait for Sunday?
Yeah. Might make a bunch of Imperial.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I have to do 20 hours of alchemy. 10 hours of frenzy for Imperial, and then 10 hours of mastery for fishing elixir, or the fishing drafts. Yeah, I made a bingo card. I don't, it was kind of like a meme though. Like it wasn't what I expect, it's just what I wish would, what I think would make the game better. I did put on one Imperial.
You know what will make me go crazy? More than anything I've been saying. I feel like if they will come out with like a third spec for every class, that would be so fucking nice. I know for balance wise it would be like a shit show, but
It would be a nightmare.
but like I feel like we've been playing the same class for so long. We kind of need something new, right? So having a third spec for all class would be so fucking nice. I feel like.
You're a third
Or-
spec.
Or maybe not a third spec, but like just a second awakening for your class. So let's say if you're 62, you have to do another awakening quest that's gonna empower your succession and your awakening skill. Like you get a couple extra skill, like some passive, like I don't know, just like some new stuff, right? I feel like it would go hard.
Dude, that would be so hard to implement though, because then you also have to consider PvP, and that would be a nightmare. Because you would see a class, you'd see a striker and be like, alright, which fucking class is this? Is it the Awakening? Is it the Succession? Is it the Title Fall? I don't know, just making up word.
Or like a raid would be really nice too. A raid that you do with your girl. And like the entry is not too hard. Like don't make the raid like 350 AP, you know? Like maybe 330 or something like that.
I think they should, if they do raids, they should add like multiple raids at the same time. So do like, yeah, release like a 330, 330, and then like maybe a month later release the 340. and then like a month later, 350. And then maybe like 360. That would be so much content though. Like I don't know if they could do that.
God damn, that's expensive.
Like I was comparing video progression, like gear progression compared to Maple, and I feel like video progression is not too bad. Like people like complain about it, but like in Maple, like the progression is like way harder. It's like it's really smooth for a little while, but then it just peak like crazy. I feel like video with like all the Karazad and stuff, it's just smoother overall. But you can get probably like full oct Karazad without even sweating in video. And an oct Karazad is like equal to a Pendebo before conversion. I did the Big King C7 on my witch. And I was like, okay, let's do C8 now. Dude, I got shit on C8.
Really?
Yeah, I feel like its friends is like so insane. Like at C8, I feel like everything one-shot me. I feel like with C7, I was able to like tank a little bit. But I've been doing those solo boss, it's fun.
Yeah, I can't wait to try it once I get gear.
But I feel like Shy is bad for those boss.
I don't know. Not against Picking, I think. I think Shy is like one of the best.
Oh really?
I think so.
I just feel like Shy, lack of protection.
Really? Even though Shy has like that infinite fucking iframe?
Yeah, the iframe is good, but like, I feel like you don't have much spore armor. I mean, I might try it on Shy again.
I hope we get like a 3-man boat grind spot. Because when Crocs came out, dude, Crocs was so good. I remember me and Moonglider doing Crocs together, trying to work on our blue gear.
Nice.
It was so fun. Sounds good, Diddle.
I like a big sailing event, or not event, but patch would be nice. Like yellow gear, making like Guru one sailing doable and stuff.
Yeah. I think that's what all the life skillers are hoping for. We get a bunch of content.
You know what's funny is Alfie's stream right now. Watching him teach a new person how to play BDO. He's like, you talk to these cunts over here, and you hit on these fuckers. It's like the world's worst fucking like newbie guide ever. But it's funny.
I was watching Alfie do his hardcore character. He kept sending me pictures of how many days I've been offline on my hardcore account.
You left him behind. That was important to him.
I mean, maybe I'll go back once, there's so much I have to do. What up, Riva? Like, the ideal is I would be, yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't have enough time to do everything.
Did he invite like his friend to our guild or something?
To the guild? I don't know.
Yeah, it's Dino Girls. Oh god. I'm glad we share a guild with Dino Girls.
We should be getting that farm update soon.
Especially if we get 1-1.
I'm gonna mute this shit for a minute.
Yeah, I got you, Chaos Boom. I have so many mythic feathers. I'll sell them to you once they get to 20 mil each. And you can buy as many as you want. It'll be awesome. Farm update, yeah, they're doing 24-hour seeds. Where you plant the seed and you don't have to check it for 24 hours. And it's probably gonna yield like way more materials. They'll have my last D10 by then. How many feathers do you need? I can sell you some. Bum, bum, bum. They could go to 20 mil, yeah. It depends on how many people want T10s. And all the new players that come in, they're going to be buying feathers. You're going to pay to win the farms? Do it. Swipe, swipe. At least you get to keep the farms. That's how PA gets the whales. Is they get, you know, it's funny is they get people to swipe to get gear, and then PA devalues the gear. And steals the money and runs. See ya.
Cannot wait to see a Blue Squadron complain about there's nothing to do in video.
Oh, Blue Squadron?
Yeah. Motherfucker, he fucking swiped to like 353 penny.
Yeah, I know. I'm so mad. I was about to pass him, bro. That was my goal. I was like, all right, he's 330 something. I'm like, all right, this will be easy mode. I just gotta buy all these pen debos. I'm about to pass him. And then he's like, swipe. That reminded me of fucking Ghost. Now blue is exactly like Ghost with gear.
That's why he's playing RuneScape too, because why should he grind silver?
Yeah, he doesn't want to work in BDO. You don't even have to grind silver. You can make money life skilling too. I mean, I still technically could pass like so many people if I liquidate my alk storage. What are you hoping for the ball, Blue? I guess he went AFK. It is. Yep. That's Blue right there. Yeah, what up, Blue? Crickets. Yeah, the sugar's in the game. If you have the Krogdala set. So you have to finish your T10s, get the Krogdala set, and then you get the sugar.
That's why Jordan hasn't got his.
Yeah, I don't have mine. I'm hoping PA is going to give us another T10, but we'll see. Because they did give us 2 T9s.
Dude, I bet they give us a dragon.
I bet we get another T9.
They give us a dragon, but you've got to have the T10 stable.
Yeah, you have to be Guru 1 training to pull them out.
Oh, fuck.
You just see the whole community fucking catching horses.
You're so bad.
They're like,
We just
oh,
played that.
They're like, oh shit, man. Or they're all at the stable. There's literally like 50 players at the stable riding donkeys in circles.
We decided to nerf training because there's too many people doing it.
Harmony's
the spawn of T7 and T8 by 50%.
Harmony's collapse because no one's buying them.
Yeah, Jordan said there's a 3 billion an hour, so we'll nerf it.
Dude, it was so packed before they got nerfed.
Jeez.
That shows you though how bad the player base is starving for other content other than grinding.
True.
It's fucking wild. You ready for the octopus boss, Jag, in the ocean?
Shivers, yeah, that'd be great.
I know, right? It's a 5-man and it drops yellow boat gear pieces. But we can only do it once a week. I thought their mermaid idea was really, really good.
Yeah, it was.
I'm like, yes, gate kept content. Fuck yeah. You want the sailing log? You gotta fucking go get it yourself. I wish they would make it to where things you couldn't buy on the market.
It took me so long to actually get my first sailor's log, but after that, it was so easy.
Dude, I don't remember, but like getting a pen, but not a pen dandy, but like a base dandy from the Black Mortet back then was so hype, man.
Buying a pen dandy or enhancing?
No, getting it from the night vendor.
Oh yeah.
So
When everyone. Yep. I remember I had Gurnal armors when I was going for my boss gear.
Like I feel like the flame at Rose and the flame at like Jade and the flame at the DSR should not be sellable. Should have to go grind for it.
True. Dude, where are these people getting the silver from?
I mean, stuff's going on in the market at the moment. They're probably selling all sorts of things.
Yeah.
But the problem, Jordan, is like they made video by accident. Like they never thought it would be like popular, and I don't think they know what the game needs to be good. I think that's the problem of video, because it's just like a good game and with so much potential. like because video and game back then was like purely PvP, right? That just show you how out of touch they are. Like, why would you like waste such a good game like that just for PvP? Make no sense.
Yeah, I think when the game came out, it was mainly PvP. But I would say that era ended like not that long or much into the game. Probably like in 2018's like when that ended.
I mean, like, it's fine to have PvP. I'm not saying like the game should not have any. I'm just saying like to have your game like focus just on that. I think it's crazy.
Oh yeah. Because I would say like 10 per or how much percent of player base do you think PvP's? Probably like 10.
20.
You think 20%?
Like probably 20 total, but like only 10% that are like really serious about it, like Siege Guild and stuff.
They're just so more vocal though.
Yeah, they're loud minority. But Choice kind of said on the stream that like it's a loud minority too, so he knows at least. But some they don't know at all. They just think everyone PvP in video.
It's a PvP
crazy.
game.
Their fucking echo time chamber is crazy.
Where's my Heidel Ball timer? We have exactly 2 hours and 25 minutes to go.
Well, to craft the Black Star, you need 3 concentrated boss with the Spectre energy. I thought I had more than 8.
Yeah, I feel like PA is really good at PvE content, and they're fucking horrible at PvP content. Or not content, PvP like balance.
It's hard to do both.
You don't think they're good at PvE content?
No, I was just saying it's hard to do both. You either can do one or the other.
They should honestly just do it like World of Warcraft did it, where they have specific PvP gear and specific PvE gear. And make it to where you win the PvP gear from doing AOS or whatever. And just make it where you can only wear the PvP gear on Arsha.
But children, it's a PvP, so like game.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
What if they went the World of Warcraft route in BDO? They come out with a raid and there's like gear specific drops for certain classes. And you have a chance to roll it on certain boss fights. Like a weapon that's like stronger, like say a Musa weapon drops off one boss and it's like stronger than a Dex Sovereign. Boom, 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 boom.
Complete.
Easy logs.
It's definitely the easiest of the lot, I reckon.
Have you guys gotten any ginsings?
Nah.
Nope.
The only time I actually bought one time. I've never seen in the minigame or anything.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I sell my debos today. Oh shit, scrolls are bouncing back up. Hell yeah.
Jimmy's been offline for 5 days on video. It's probably busy with work. Already he's still on video even if he's not playing.
I bet he's sleeping right now. Because normally on the weekends he like games all weekend.
I need to start doing the world boss too. I think they're worth now doing.
Oh, like Bulgazol, Sangoon, and stuff.
No, not those. Like Nuver.
Oh yeah.
And stuff.
Oh yeah, because
The stone now, I think.
yeah, they buffed him now. I bet you we'll get a Pen Black Star, another one of our choice, like main hand, awaken, or offhand.
I hope not, because it's gonna fuck me up. Because I want to enhance that black store for profit, and if they do that, I'm fucked.
That's good though. But-
Yeah, that is fact.
So then people
That's
can't
right.
make money in town. Like,
I mean, aren't you enhancing for profit too with that fish?
I have to go get conks.
I mean, I have to go get the black star. That's
You have to pre-order it.
no, I did the quest to get it.
Oh my goodness. Really? There's no
Huh?
way that's worth it.
Yeah, the quest is like 30 minutes.
Yeah, but then and then you have to get it to Tat with other resources.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate the fucking hill, dude. I want to pull out my tent and I can't because the hill is too steep.
Yeah, it's stupid.
And I'm out of mana and I can't even get MP pots.
But if you had the infinite one, it'd be sweet.
You cannot. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous, dude. Finally. I would love it because I need a pen black star offhand.
Yeah, same here. And then I can correct the sovereign straight away.
Like, you know, Offensi, it's coming.
Yeah.
Think about it. The main hand sucks. The awaken sucks. Why do they suck? Sovereign. What's the last item people need? Offhand sovereign. You know.
Good Salt is gonna quit if they do that.
Well, fucking time to play the game. Jimmy was saying he was gonna do his Tet block stars too. I'm like, you guys gotta fucking play, dude. Oh yeah, we'll probably get a bunch of crons too, yeah. From, that'll be fun.
That stupid mentor mentee sort of thing is. Ugh.
I hope we get a Pendebo hammer.
I'll just add one to my pity system.
Are people freaking out already on like the Tet Debos? Yep, they're going up. Watch, PA is gonna give us a free Pendebo. That would be wild.
Be so many people pissed off.
I mean, the veterans would be pissed off, yeah.
Especially when you can't actually, well, you can sell debos, but If you already got Karazads, yeah.
Look at Pensy go. He's like, I got to hurry up. They might. Imagine you get it and then someone buys it and then they announce it. Offensy's just like, ha ha ha. Thank you for your silver. I don't know if it's worth it, but if you're impatient, you can enhance it. So like if you really want it today, you can go upcraft it. Just make sure you use crons, I believe, on the sniper rifle, because it'll downgrade if it fails. Do. God, so many fucking sellers. We should be getting a scorched frag box soon. I'm probably gonna wait to push this up past 2 mil. Wait for that box to come out. I think you can. I know it can downgrade. Doesn't the what is it called? I swear it downgrades. The Marnie sniper, don't you have to like protect it or something?
I think you can just force enhance it.
Oh, that's what you have to do. Force enhance it, yeah. Yeah, that's right. So that's what you want to do. Basically, the cost of the Marnie is you just need a lot of memfrags. Because once you force enhance it, it'll like eat all the memfrags.
Easy money.
So boosted. You and Jordan.
Do 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 do. Hey, you can move yours up, Offensi. The Fishers. Because someone undercutted you.
Imagine they announce a fishing buff, dude. All the fisher, they just swipe them or that.
Hell yeah. Dude, Blue would rant so hard. That would be fucking wild and hilarious. It was funny, I was talking in Zethian's chat. And I was telling him how stupid it is to be mad about fishing when people used to make 100 mil overnight, when people were actively making 300 mil. Like, it's literally the same ratio. But people weren't complaining back then. Like I remember red sauce was 100 mil overnight. Are fishing clothes going down in price? No. It might look like it because there are a lot of people that min list, but there's so many buyers. Like 17 are bought daily. Oh yeah, Knight said he's gonna pass me in hunting. You just have Guru, or you have Trilog, yeah? Yeah, I don't even use Manos at all for fishing. I just use XP clothes. But I don't do any activity for money overnight. Like if your goal is money, then getting that, then wearing Logia is fine. Or if you want to upgrade to Manos.
Just gonna have a small break. Catch us shortly.
Sounds good. Are you ready to sail, Jag? I'm gonna ask him when he gets back. You could. It'd be really easy. Logia is super easy to get to pen. I think you can cron it too. Yeah, there's literally 2 pens on the market. Isn't that wild? 280. Sounds good. Do I mess around with the Royal Workshop? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want the Royal Workshop. These are all my like buffs from the Royal Workshop. Like kimchi, this bountiful feast, the energy medicine, the XP things, energy pill, mastery. Do you see my message, Offensi? Damn, Offensi's AFK too? What do you want to know at the Royal Workshop? Like, should you do it? I would do it. It's basically free money. Like every one of these is like 100, or is like 1 mil basically. Bum bum bum. So like this is like 400 mil, 300 mil, 300 mil, 140 mil, 140 mil, 150 mil, 300 mil, 300 mil, 150 mil. It's just like free money. You're just converting node mats. This guy's pissed. Yeah, you better list yours at the top, boy. You do this there, that there. Alright, it's time to chill and catch horses. Kill the ball.
Jordan, you follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, cool. My daughter's done with music. Sniping's better for frags. Sharps, I don't know. Do. But gem frags for sure. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do this until the ball, basically. So we're in the waiting room. Alright, let's get some training XP. And hopefully we can get some Imperial stuff. I gotta make I want to make so many fiery fiery celerities. So then I'm good on training for many hours. And then I'm gonna make a bunch of fishing drafts for many hours of AFK. Boom, 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 boom. You came to see new recipe, cooking and alchemy? Maybe. Demon meal, demon elixir, demon harmony. Cooking hasn't really got any new recipes in a while other than the Land of Morning Light new recipes that like no one does. Alchemy has been getting tons of shit though. And I think it's because they know how bad alchemy is. That's why they keep putting more demand on alchemy. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit, I don't even have my gear equipped. No, it's real 20. No, I think I'm like 1700, but that's because I'm using the negative 500 mastery set, which gives you more XP for the horses. Maybe they'll announce preone armors too. And then everyone's gonna want pen clothes. Thankfully, not that many people are doing training.
I'm back, yo.
Welcome back. You ready for Devos to look like Distos?
I didn't hear what you said. Out of blue.
I said, are you ready for Devos to look like Distos?
I think it's too early for that to happen.
The hell you say?
That'd be wild. Because that'd be like 80% of the player base would be like caught up with endgame. Maybe that's PA's goal though. They don't want the game to be PvE. Maybe they want it to be PvP.
They don't want it to be PvP.
No, maybe they do. That's why they want everyone to be geared.
They originally wanted it to be PvP, and then they fixed that. Are they course correcting?
Like the last dev talk they did, they said the game, or I think it's Caution Ball. They said the game is a PvP game. They said that like word for word, and I fucking started laughing my ass off. I think they said that to make the PvPer happy.
Yeah.
To give them hope. Yeah, I need to delete my Gurnal helmets. I still have Gurnal helmets back when I was enhancing like 3 years ago. I remember I had a Gurnal factory running like 5 Gurnal helmet workshops. I'd be like, all right, we're gonna go make a pen real quick.
Oh, Karen done 15. Gonna go kill her just to see the buff.
Ooh. They probably want They probably want Tet Black Stars to come down so then people can gear up alts for bosses.
Don't scare me like that, Jordan.
They'll look like pen dandies. How much are pen dandies right now? Go look at pen dandy. Offensive, that's what Tet Black Star is about to look like. Dude, I remember when pen dandies were like 25 bill.
So like if they release Sovereign often and you need 2 pen Black Star often, I could see them giving 1 pen Black Star often.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's probably what we're gonna get at the ball. I just wonder when they're gonna give armors.
2 more hours.
We'll probably hear like an apology from PA as well.
I feel like they've been quiet for a little while.
Man, all these horses are tier 6s. What the fuck is this? Hey, we got a courser though. I'll take it.
I know Lama is doing the same thing. Horse catching.
Who is?
Lama in the go. I don't know if he's doing it right now, but I know he's been doing it. I think he said he made 9 bill in like 5 hours.
Yeah. It should be, well, I mean, if you count the seals too, he should be making at least 2.
I mean, maybe he had competition that fuck his money power.
This activity is really good for new players. Like, training is the new barter of, or the old barter.
Yeah, I can see that.
Got 1 hour and 30 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to think, what activity am I gonna do while I'm watching the ball? Probably. I'll probably process. I hope it's a long one too. I hope it's like 3 hours. We're just up till like 5 in the fucking morning. Yeah, Harmony's processing. Or if you're looking for it on Videolytics. Oh, I should make harmonies while I'm watching? I could, yeah. But then I have to spend silver to get the spellbounds. And since I refuse to sell harmonies under 25, I gotta wait. I'm hoping in the future, because harmony's cap is 50 mil. It's not even close to 50 mil. So it's kind of like I'm just gonna keep building up shit until it gets at least 25 plus. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get to, I don't know, maybe G20, maybe. What did that notice say? Maybe like near the end of the 100% event. I might be able to push G20. I'm G8. Oh, you know, fuck, dude. I forgot to check my horses, my breeding. I need to go check that. I'm gonna sail. Wow, that's super rare, yeah. I think last horse event I don't even know how many T8s I leveled up, and none of them got courser. Let me go check the breeds. Can you train them on the Karak? No. Oh, I didn't even start it. Damn. Oh, this one's okay. That one's donezo. So now I need another female high level 14. There we go, there's a T7. It requires 2 times the amount of mats. What? Mythic feathers just skyrocket to 50 mil each. That'd be wild. I would get so rich on that. I'm sure they'll do something though. I don't know why I grabbed that. They'll probably come out with a new use for their items. So they'll probably let the items collapse and then they'll come out with some sort of new. That's what they did with powders, basically. Can't wait to pop a life book on Sunday. I might even barter too. I might do T1 barters during the life event. My boat's like almost ready. I think I'm just missing like one sailor. There we go. There's our first T7. We got so unlucky too. Took like 5 channels. I should keep it. One hour, 5 minutes. We'll probably go check though in like 30 minutes. See if they're like having a load screen and shit.
You know the Korean streamer that stream video?
Q?
Yeah, he's at the Heidel Ball right now.
Oh, he's there.
Yeah, and there's like a, you know those things you buy for your kids that they can swim in. You have like to put the air in it, and then you put water.
The floaties?
Not a bad tub, but
the floaties that go on the arms? Is that what you're talking about?
no. I think where you can swim. You put water in it and you can swim in it.
Like a pool?
Yeah, a pool. So there's a pool with fish, so people can fish at the Heidel Ball for fish. That's funny.
Ooh, we got a T7 or no, it's a T8. We gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. You know, you can catch tier 8 coursers. Isn't that wild?
That's crazy.
Like so far my biggest horse was 700 and I think it was 755 mil, and it wasn't even a courser. Like I think coursers are like 1.5 bill. Just imagine catching that. You're just like, cool. Sweet.
What the fuck?
What?
Doing wall boss is still bad.
Why?
Because I got like 30 mil with like 22 Blackstone and 16 Manfred. I guess you have to be lucky to get the box, the good box. And I did so much damage to that wall boss. I was probably like, I don't know. I went on my main. So.
Of course, this this tier 8 would be fucking level 1. Yeah, they made it to where the bosses you want to like bring your main basically. Because you can get like I think it's try or tet. Maybe it's tet. Yeah, what up, Chris? Just catching horses till the ball starts. We've already gained almost 15% so far. Bum. Am I watching you? No. I'm streaming. Just horsing around, yep. He's at the ball, yeah. It starts at 55 minutes. Oh yeah, I do when I'm not streaming. I keep multiple streamers up and watch multiple streamers. Like I'm gonna turn the Heidel Ball on though when once it gets a little bit closer. Probably in like 30 minutes. Because I'll probably do a countdown. How's bosses? Good. I definitely recommend if you do hard mode, or even if you do normal mode, you want to do immortals. Immortal harmonies. Because they're so good. Because if people die, you get to keep the harmony. Whereas if they, if you don't have immortal, then they'll lose it, and then you kill the boss slower. So immortals are really good. Like we used one for, I think we did Jigwee, and he killed people, including myself. And just because we had the immortal or whatever, we did it in like 1 minute less time. Which you can also do immortal perfumes as well. And I think immortals will get cheaper too over time. So did I already catch? Yeah, I already did that. Did I change channel? You should. I'm sure there's people in the guild that want to group up. I know Pansy normally starts... like Pansy could probably do it, but he usually starts his stream like, I think 11 p.m. Eastern. He could be a person that does it.
He has AP now too.
Yeah, he has gear. And even if your group doesn't do like only hards, like normal's still worth doing. Like basically for 309, or if you're 309 plus, you should be doing boss splits. Not sure about those Texans. Heidel Ball livestream kicks off soon at 23:30 p. 6:30 UTC. Oh shit, should I load it? Do they have anything loaded right now? I'll see if they have like a countdown or something. Let's look real quick. Twitch. Dude, when's Black Desert gonna start doing kick and shit? You know how they do Twitch? When are they gonna do like kick and like YouTube and shit? I'm pretty sure they do YouTube. What am I looking up? I'm looking up Black Desert. Have they not popped up yet? Maybe it's twitch.com/Black Desert. No. Someone did make a fucking Twitch like that though. Well, I'll have it over here, and whenever it goes, we'll go watch it. Yeah. Bro, so many streamers are going live, it's fucking wild. It is wild.
So many streamer what?
Are live right now.
People are thirsty for content.
They are, dude. They... You have 6 streams open? Holy shit. See everyone's reaction. Oh god, the lag. See, I'm waiting for Black Desert to bring up their actual stream.
I think they will like 30 minutes before it starts.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Why did C-Zane get banned? Does anyone know why? I feel like he doesn't...
Where?
He...
On Twitch?
Yeah, on Twitch. He got a 1-day ban. I don't know why, though. I feel... I don't know. At least when I've popped in his streams, I didn't notice anything. Oh, you got a copyright strike. That's why you gotta listen to DMCA. You gotta listen to the fucking terrible music. That's crazy. He's probably fucking pissed. See, this is why it's really good to multi-stream, because say I get banned on Twitch, then I can just see you guys on YouTube or Kick. That's why it's so good, like, to multi-stream. Yeah. He should just put the camera on him sleeping. So many streamers do that. You can just watch the streamer sleep. I'm trying to think, what did I do? Didn't I do it with my phone, but I disconnected when I was sleeping? Because I remember I did once. I streamed for like 48 hours or something, but I slept. And I think I went live on my phone. But I think my internet disconnected, so it like kicked it off.
What Serendia server you honing into, Cuddy? Don't you ignore me, Jordan.
What'd you say?
I said, what Serendia server you honing into for the ball?
None.
Wow, the most anticlimactic ball stream.
No, I'm gonna watch it. I'm just not going to fucking Serendia to have my character just stand there.
You gotta go there and experience it with the people.
Stand together.
That's half the fun. Yeah, stand together, 3 FPS.
Yeah, that sounds so fun. That'll be great for my stream.
It's great. Just park your horse outside the castle.
We have, what, 38 more minutes? Or 37? See, Dino Girls isn't on Serendia. They're going for Naru gear. Did I just cut?
Dino Girls is Alfie's friend that he's mentoring to get his 6,000 crons.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's trying. I'm kind of helping him out.
Or is it Alfie's alt account?
No, I'm listening to both of them on his stream, and I'm standing next to his like friend.
Do you think people can do that? They just make alt accounts and level up and tag it with their name?
Suggested it.
Yeah, but it's not worth it. It's too much time.
What would that be? That'd be 8 or 18 bill, and what do you have to do to get all those crons?
I have no idea. I didn't even try to think about it because I was like, I'll just play the game.
You have to get 650 gear score.
And
I have a picture of what gear the person need to get, if you guys want to see it.
Yeah, and you would have to do it in under 3 hours. I feel like that's impossible.
Under 15, I would say, which is way too short.
Yeah, it's terrible money an hour.
Or you need like 100 bill to get 650.
You hope they'll change the alchemy stone system, maybe. The only thing I want them to change with the alchemy stone is I want them to raise the prices to their true values. That way all the noobs that have like 10 bill on their stones won't have the money to put on the pre-order. Because they'll rise up to like 900 bill. Alright, let's see if are they up yet on Twitch? Nope, not yet. Yeah. Yep, I see Hugh, Jenny, and Choice grouped up. I wonder if Blue's pissed. Because I know he always gets mad whenever people join together to get higher on the category. Is Jimmy or anyone joining? I have no idea where Jimmy, Ghost, or Blonde Bear are. They didn't respond at all. All three of them ignored. I hit them up at like noon.
Ghost is on the stream. He's playing RuneScape.
Oh yeah, Ghost is streaming, so it makes sense. But he's probably watching streams. And then yeah, I don't know about the other people. We're in Discord though, so they might pop in. Let me try refreshing it. Oh, someone just went for Nav Preone. Did they get it? Fail. Oh yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. Are we gonna see a big dumpage of gear too? Because if they don't announce anything with life skilling, bro, the whole market's probably gonna dump.
True.
This might be the best buying opportunity if you're trying to get into life skill gear. I wonder if PA feels pressure every time, like, because all the streamers like hype up the ball.
I don't even know all people full-time stream video, like Choice. Dude, I would be so fucking bored if I was Choice. Especially if you don't care about live scanning, you just care about PvP and gear, it's like...
Yeah, you gotta play multiple games. Like, I don't know why. I haven't seen him play any other game other than BDO. And
just scared that this stream die, I think.
yeah, because BDO viewers aren't loyal.
True.
They're dirty fucking rats. They only watch BDO people, that's it. They're like, I will only watch the streamer if he plays BDO. If he plays something else, nope. That's so funny. Alright, have they loaded yet? I think if you're consistent though with like multiple games, like I think if you alternate like 2 or 3 games, you'll be good. Kind of like what Stoops does.
Dude, Stoops was putting crazy number on Maple. I was kind of surprised.
Yeah.
I think he's on Maple right now. Because I have him in my friend list on Maple.
Yeah, so like what he'll do so he doesn't burn out or get bored is he'll play like 3 games or whatever. Or 2 games right now, I think. Maple and Lost Ark. Blue does that too. That's what people need to do, is just like stick to two games, and then you'll have some people that will like watching you play one game and then one that plays the other game. And then it depending what genre you pick, then if you stay in the same genre. I mean, that's
good morning. 25 minutes to go.
Yeah, good morning, Eric Earth. I mean, that's like what shooters do. Shooter streamers. Or people that enjoy shooting games. Like the COD or whatever. You'll have those people that will do COD, Apex, fucking CSGO and all that. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to load. I'm waiting for them to go live. They should be live like any minute now. I want them to go live with the timer so I can go take a break. I want them to do like a 20-minute timer. Dude, I'm looking forward to doing PQing with you, Offensi.
It's gonna be great.
And I hope Moonglider wants to join too. And we'll just have like a pretty decent amount of people. If we can pry fucking Blonde and Jimmy off RuneScape. Like, you guys should try this game. You guys have played RuneScape for years. You should try a different game.
Especially like RuneScape has evolved a bit. But I feel like there's not much that have changed in the game since 2001, right?
They pretty much just extend it, and then they sped it up by doing quests to level up stuff
Like
faster.
If you compare Maple old school versus retail, it's literally two different games, right? But old school is like, it's pretty similar back then and now. Okay, you do not have the quest helper and stuff, but like, that's not a big difference.
Yeah, RuneScape was way more fun when I was like younger.
Yeah, I just don't like the graphic. Like, it bothers me. It's the only game that bothers me graphic-wise. Like, I feel like I have to like force my eyes to see when I should not be doing that.
Twitch.tv/Black Desert Game. That's what it's called. Okay. Black Desert Game. Okay, are they live yet? Oh, they are live. Okay, finally. Alright, guys.
So when are you coming to Serendia 6?
They're live, I don't even see them.
Oh, are they not live? This thing that I was looking at says 10 minutes. Oh, never mind.
Ignoring me, Jordan?
No, I'm not ignoring you. I'm not going to Serendia 6. I'm just not.
Go to Serendia 6.
I'm not, dude. I don't want to lag.
It's okay, people.
Work their horses away, kinda. My fans ramped up on my GPU, and they don't almost never on this new GPU.
Yeah, like trying to kill my computer so I can't stream.
I feel like that ball is like super important. It's like
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna determine how many more
if you
people will
end up-
stay, or
if determines if the game end of service or not.
I don't know about that.
I'm surprised they didn't give Jordan box seats to the fucking Heidel Ball.
What do you mean?
They're like, oh, Jordan, our guy, we got to give him box seats. 1-to-1 Imperials. Brought to you by Jordan TV. You're a sponsor to the Heidel Ball.
Mm.
You don't feel that?
Oh, there we go. Now they're live. All right, finally.
The Heidel Ball doesn't start for another 45 minutes, doesn't it?
17.
It starts at 1:30 a.m.
Yeah. Or no, it's 2:30 a.m. But yeah.
Okay, 30 a.m. Not everybody lives in your time zone.
Do you guys want to watch the chat or no?
What chat?
Like their chat.
I don't know. Trying to find GM Maslin.
Wait, I'm gonna knock him. Try to get on the top of the category with fucking Black Desert game. Here, I'll be right back.
Hilarious.
Hey, Jag.
Hello.
Last night, when
Well-
I was about to come from jerking off hard, my mom entered my room.
What the fuck, dude? That was not me. That was offensive.
Dude, I just saw a soundboard. The soundboard was called UO. I click on it and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, uh-oh.
Oh, all right.
I wanted to make Jag comfortable as you come.
Were you comfortable from that?
No, not really.
Jordan's fucking
stream is
Yeah, what the fuck?
getting reported.
What the fuck?
He heard it. He heard it.
No, I'm scared to click those soundboard anymore. Like, I don't want to click any of them. I'm scared.
You know, you could click the icon to the left, the play icon, which would sound it out for just you. I'm out of fucking beers, man.
I'm out of beers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Alfie's probably getting hammered right now.
I should ask him.
It's like 2 p.m. his time.
I don't know if driving to the store is a good idea.
We are now gonna introduce 1-1 Imperial.
皆様、ご案内いたします。ただいま、1-1 Imperials が。
Watch, the meals are gonna fucking fly to the moon. We will also 30 times the silver.
I wish I knew how to speak Korean. 사람 믿어. 할섬한 Heidel Ball des 1-1 Imperials입니다. I don't know. That's my impression of fucking Korean. That's like North Korean lady that like does her fucking broadcasts. You think a Circle K is open 24/7?
Maybe.
You've lived in this region longer than I have. I don't know, they fucking keep Circle K's open.
I know gas stations should be open.
I think they sell gas.
They sell beer.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go invest into that.
It won't be cold though.
Better fucking be cold.
It's not cold. Alright, it's probably my last catch. Ooh, it's a Musa. Oh, it's a dragon in Valencia.
Dude, I'm scared, man.
We're about to get dragon mounts confirmed. Dragon boss.
Pardon my depot.
Is that Alfie?
Yep. I'm back.
You getting hammered?
I've been mentoring. Oh, Blue's been carrying as well. Have you seen the mentor program, Jordan?
The Memprags? No.
Nah, mentor-mentee thing. So you get a new player to play, and if you get them up to 270 gear score, you get 6,000 crons.
Oh yeah.
So one of my friends just started playing today. And it's so, like, you know how we're all used to every aspect of the game? He's freaking out, like, about the camera movement, stuff like that.
Hey, come on, Alpha, you don't have friends.
I do. He joined the guild too.
I know, I saw that. I had to start kicking people out again.
He'll hang around after the event too.
Oh, that's good. No, as I say, had quite a few. Yeah, we were up to 98.
Oh my gosh, why did someone fucking do a penis? What the fuck?
Did someone put a cock in your chat?
That's a massive cock.
They're permanently
That's
banned.
What the hell?
Nice cock. Alright, so Serendia 6, we're all on. Wait, can your computer handle the ball, John?
What do you mean?
Like, hanging out with all those people?
Hell no, dude. I'm not there.
You're not going there. 1-1 Imperials, it's happening.
It is.
I have 1,000,000 Valencia meals.
Processing minigame, baby. Dragon mount.
I'm gonna call it. I think Demon Land is coming out, and it's gonna be released in Korea in like July, August. And for us, it's gonna be like slightly after, I think.
And then we're all going to be making Demon Elixirs. Demon meal.
G50 recipes.
I just hope if they do release new recipes of anything, that they fucking actually gatekeep it. Like, behind something active. So the motherfuckers just can't have permanent pre-orders up. Hey, I sold a Renaro's ring. So where do we have to go? Holy horses, yeah, your computer would definitely die here, Jordan. Where's my boy Blue?
Ooh, what is
There he
that?
is. Oh, Chris is here as well. It's a piracy party. There's Blade and Zed. You're one of the few Kiwis that doesn't have NZ in their name, Jag. Every game I play that has Kiwis in it, they all have to have NZ in their name.
Blade's an honorary Australian name, though.
Well, he lives here.
Someone pinned Dekia trees.
Decky at Garfin. We're all going to do 5 mans at Garfin. What if they go straight to Decky at 2 draw?
I don't know.
And then you have to get gear.
Me, like, if there's one expansion that I like it the most in video, is probably Kama Sylvia. So I like grinding Kama Sylvia in general. So that's why the Kiyomi Romok and Gaifin would be nice.
Especially Garfin. Oh, I'm not watching their stream. I'm watching it via Jordan's stream just so I can see him smirk when they announce 1-1 Imperials.
Adonia.
Have they given us a hammer yet?
I mean, if you do some quest in game, yeah.
Ah, I got that. I used that hammer. I've got 22k crons.
It is turned
Yeah, turn it
up.
up.
It is. It's as loud as it can go.
Felix is here.
Why is the chat fucking spamming R? Because they're ready to skip the quest.
That's hilarious.
Where's Hugh?
You should have dyed your hair like his for the ball, Jordan. You could be American Hugh.
I'm scared
Hello
of
everyone
like
and welcome to
the
Heidel
Heidel Ball
Ball
team.
2025.
Like they show
My name is CM Endlave, I'm
water
one of
park
your hosts,
even.
and joining me today is CM Kazaka and CM Knox.
Hello, I'm
Because
Sim Kazaka, and I'm super
mean-
excited to be here. Let's have some fun today.
Yeah.
Hello, adventurers.
Maybe
I'm
they don't want
Sandbox,
to
and,
spoil
we're
anything,
excited, I
but
think, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It is time. It
There's
is
Paul
an
Dave.
absolute pleasure to be here with you all, chat. I hope you're all very excited. We've got a lot of exciting stuff on the way today. I am
Do you
very,
know any
very
other streamers
excited.
that were going
Obviously,
to Jordan?
we know what's going
IRL?
to go on and how it's going to work today. If it's your first time at a Heidel Ball or a Calcium Ball, essentially we have our jobs is going to pretty much go over the updates that are being said in Korean, and we will be basically telling you what it is in English as best and clearly as possible. So we do hope that we will we'll do our best, and yeah, just sit back, relax, and type Poggy Woggies and chat whenever you guys are happy with an update. But yeah, we're really excited, guys. So it's going to be awesome. Absolutely.
In today's stream, we'll be kind of splitting the roles of each of the MCs.
Yeah.
And, if we'll try our best, of course, to make sure we're translating as live seamlessly as possible. But we hope you understand that it is a live broadcast, and there's always a chance for misunderstanding. So
the odd
I
bit
think
of ad lib.
we're bringing our guests on stage. So let's transition back.
Okay. Let's take a look.
And on stage, we're welcoming our heads Chasuk and Won-Soo.
it's starting
Hello,
30
I'm
minutes
Jessup Chang,
earlier.
head of Black Desert Live Service. He's ad-libbing.
And I'm Won-Soo Yang, head of Black Desert Game Design.
It's been 6 months since we last saw you. How have you been?
I've been doing well.
Me too. I've been working hard getting ready for today.
Oh, there's some little bit of ad-libbing here where they're joking like,
this
oh, you're looking
is the
good.
part. Sometimes we might go ahead
Yes.
a line or two, chat.
Yeah.
But
I'm
yeah.
coming from the future.
That's because of the ad-lib.
So something special about this Heidel Ball is not actually occurring in the capital region, but on Daejeon actually.
Up until now, the ball has always been held in the capital region, and honestly, seeing adventurers travel long distances just to attend always left me feeling a bit sorry. So we've been wanting to hold a ball in a different region for a long time, and today we finally made it happen, right here in Daejeon, the heart of Korea. It feels really special, and more than anything, I want to sincerely thank all of you who came out in person today. We've got a lot of exciting summer updates to share with you, so whether you're here with us on site or tuning in online, I hope you enjoy the show and have a great day.
And we just had some video of Adania, and we're officially unveiling it today.
That's right, we're officially unveiling it today.
Yeah. Adania, at last, I think. I think a lot of our adventurers have been waiting. And
yeah, that's right. We know many of you have been waiting, so we've been working very hard to bring it to life. We hope today's announcements will be exciting for everyone.
I think we can all say that we're all hyped. But I think today's
Adania
video had scenes from the old main quest. It did
Divana?
bring back memories,
Yeah.
but were there any deeper meaning to that?
Well, I wouldn't say it's anything too symbolic, but Adania is actually the final chapter in Black Desert's Act 1, so we just wanted to take a moment to look back on the journey so far.
When in this video it starts in Adania, then time seems to rewind all the way back to the ancient stone chamber. What's the meaning behind that?
That was intentional. It's a symbolic way to set the tone for today's updates. The new region, Edania, is meant to be a new pinnacle, a destination to strive for. In the past, we've designed new regions to be as accessible as possible, so that more adventurers could enjoy them. But this time, it's different. Even veteran players will find Edania challenging.
I got my beer and pickle, Jordan.
Right from the start.
Nice.
You'll need real growth, real preparation to go deeper. It's not just another expansion, it's a true end-game region. We want it to feel like a place you look at and think, one day,
They're already
I
asking for codes in
want
chat.
to go there. And I'm going to make to conquer that place and make it mine.
Come to think of it, previous regions like Morning Light were quite beginner-friendly too, so why'd start today's update story back at the ancient stone chamber?
The debug's gonna go up.
Not the debug.
The ancient stone chamber is the symbolic starting point of every adventurer's journey. So today's update follows the same path, starting as a rookie, getting used to the game, growing step by step, and eventually reaching Edania. We'll be presenting updates for every stage of the journey, with something meaningful for everyone, for newcomers to veterans.
Ah, I see it now. So today's theme is all about the road to Edania, a journey step by step. I think I like that. But I have to ask, is there no new class announcement today?
Uh-oh, there's a class announcement.
There's been rumors flying around. I think everyone's seen it. And people seem almost sure it was going to be Wukong.
Oh yes, we do have a new character. Last winter, I made my debut alongside Deadeye as a new class myself, if you remember. And today, we've prepared another new class, but we'll be saving that for the very end of today's reveal.
Jordan, is that your ult in the chat saying free pen sub
It's
weapon?
been 6 months, so I guess I'm an old class now.
All right,
No.
I guess we'll hand the stage over to you, both, and then they'll be sharing all the updates.
Shall we begin? Let's begin, chat. Let's get ready. Let's prepare at the beginning.
As Jessup mentioned earlier, today's Heidel Ball is all about the adventurer's journey in Black Desert. From the ancient stone chamber all the way to Edania.
One Imperial.
There are 4 main chapters covered, each with its own theme. So let's jump into chapter 1.
Okay, the journey begins. Chapter 1. I'd like to begin today's reveal under the theme, The Journey Begins. We chose the theme because we wanted to share the excitement of starting a new
Chat
game.
fucking
Help
spamming R,
adventurers
dude.
starting in the game filled with this anticipation, get accustomed to the world is something we consider very important. So, we've been offering various benefits and tracking how effective they are. But we noticed an interesting pattern this year. While those who adapted quickly grew at an impressive pace, there were still many who struggled to get familiar with the game, a clear divide in player experience. So, going forward, we want to re-examine the entire early game journey and focus on improving areas that are lacking or confusing.
Jordan.
Chat, stop spamming now. Come on, this is important stuff. So first, I'd like to talk about UI improvements. One of the most common feedback from new adventurers is that there's too much information on the screen. In particular, notifications about enhancements or items will constantly pop up at the top of the screen and overwhelm the players. And the world map displays so many icons and functions at once, making it difficult for new adventurers to navigate the map through this sea of info, let alone figure out how to use them.
That ass man is
So,
crazy.
the first improvement is the upper screen notifications. We're separating usual notifications from unnecessary ones, ensuring that the new adventurers aren't overwhelmed.
That's good.
And only see what they truly need. For example, things that are not needed in the early parts of the game, such as
So is it
other
just
adventures,
wide J
item
so far, not
enhancement,
regular
and rare
J?
drops, will be displayed by default. While info
Yeah, thick J.
required for progress such as Black Spirit notifications will be enabled by default. We also know that the veteran adventurers must have found the top notifications inconvenient at times. For example, after a long cooking session, all the cooking complete messages would flood the screen at once. Or when multiple world bosses appeared simultaneously, the notifications could get mixed up and confusing. We will address these issues as well as through this update. The top notifications will be synchronized with your most recent actions to prevent the notifications from piling up and display instantly. And their effect has also been shortened and cleaned up to reduce visual clutter. Additionally, several issues related to notifications were fixed. On top of this, in response to popular demand, you'll be able to enable and disable guild members' enhancement notifications on your screen and chat.
Oh, look, we don't have to watch Jordan click and tap fishes anymore.
Okay, nice. We're starting off with a QOL.
Next, I would like to introduce the improvements to the world map UI. We think even veteran adventurers will really appreciate this one. You'll be able to see where your old family characters are directly on the world map at a glance. Before, if you wanted to check where your alts were, you had to open the endgame menu or go to the character selection screen. Some players even replace their portraits with world boss images to see where they are parked. Now you can simply click Manage Family Character icon at the top right of the world map to check their locations anytime.
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
You can see everything on the world map now.
Pretty cool.
I swear they update things
Let's
that nobody
take
thinks
a look
about.
at the video.
I know. They're so done, I swear.
Just tell us one Imperials.
There's a new button. Oh, it shows kind of all your characters in a list.
That is good.
Oh,
They're like, we slightly moved the log off button to the left to
nice.
make
Oh, you
it
can
more
see where they
convenient to
are.
log off our game.
That's cool. We like that.
So it seems they're displayed by region.
That's a
Here we
nice
get some
quality of life.
information. When you zoom out, you see them.
So like each region has like a number and that shows how many characters
John's gonna say all
As
these
we saw in
bloody
the video, all
17
your family
AP
characters'
alts.
locations are displayed by region and can also be clearly seen on the world map. They will be grouped together as you zoom in and out. And selecting a character from the list on the right instantly moves the camera to their location. If the characters are grouped together, they will be
That's kind of
highlighted
cool. You can
with
see like where your alt characters are.
all the features that could be found in the escape endgame menu will be available here
That
too.
means I need to
Even the
hide my
characters' energy
underwater
stacks
dude.
and mounts can be viewed from the character list on the right. Their inventory can also be seen by selecting them from the list, and this is the most important feature. Through this feature, you no longer need to change to another character in your family to move them to a desired location. Rather than explaining in detail, let's go ahead and watch a video.
Okay. There's a lot of nice quality of life stuff at the moment, chat.
Yeah. Seems decent.
Okay.
Oh. So each character has a sub menu where you can choose to move them or you can choose to switch to them.
That's nice. Ooh, there, and it's by nodes as well.
Yeah, you can move them through nodes now too.
Yeah, so it's not just where, you know, it's not just the main city now, you can actually move them to a node. Nice. That's nice. That's nice.
Oh, it's all nice having everything in one UI now.
SW.
Yeah.
Next,
Where's you?
as you can see, previously the character could only be moved between towns. This feature
Okay, so
now
now you
allows
can
characters to be
transfer
moved
trade like
to
that?
nodes as well, meaning you can place your characters where world or field bosses spawn, and for many other convenient purposes.
Probably not.
Please note that the travel time remains the same as before, and moving between towns is free, but moving to nodes will cost a small amount of silver.
That's nice. I like that.
Next, I would like to talk about streamlining
I'm sure
the world
traders
map UI.
will try
As we
though.
were developing the grouping feature on zoom-ins and outs for the management of family characters, we took this opportunity to clean up one of the most confusing aspects of the world map, the knowledge icons. Honestly, I was doing the knowledge runs myself. Those icons were often hard to spot. I would constantly zoom in, tilt the map around. We'll improve that so you can see how much knowledge you are still missing in an area, which should make things a lot easier.
That's nice.
The world map is an essential UI for adventuring and offers many features, but we have heard from many new adventurers that is still too complicated. With that in mind, we have made some major changes. First, we have separated the main menu from the
Video
sub-menu.
saved, guys.
The
We got
filter
a
at
new
the
map.
top focuses on most frequent used options, making it much more intuitive to
That's the
turn it
kind of
on
stuff
and off.
you have to
We
tell
have also enhanced
your
node
base at
list
the
and
end,
search
not at the
functions,
beginning.
so you
for
can
like-
find the information you need more easily. Also, the secondary menu is in the bottom right. have been
I don't
removed
know,
to the
they're
top left,
tickling my
streamlining
balls
the overall
right now.
visual
I'm
flow.
feeling good about
With
this
the knowledge
ball.
icons better organized, we'll keep refining the map to make it more
Fucking kind of
user-friendly
fucking
and
dead
polished
content at the
overall.
moment.
I like this kind of unification or integration of everything so far.
Yeah, looks really good.
Okay.
Jordan looks
Next,
like
I'd
he's
like
not
to introduce
impressed.
a new integrated event page. Previously, you
No, I like
have to check the website to
I
see
like
what
the
was going
little
on. Then open the
edit
quests
UI
window
stuff
to
that they've
accept the
been
event
doing.
request. Sometimes
It'll
open the
make it
world map to
easier
find
for
the
like new
location
people.
and get dice from the bottom right menu. The process wasn't as user-friendly, making it hard to keep track
When
of
are
the
they going to
events,
focus
big
on the
or
people
small.
that have been playing their game for 8 years?
So, as you
Yeah,
can
they
see on the
only care
screen
about
now,
new
you'll be
players.
able to view all event information in-game. You can view a full list of ongoing events at a glance. Use the button to get directions to the event location, or accept the starting quest directly. It was also difficult to see how much time was left for each event.
All you've missed, Bunny,
Now,
is
events are about to end.
they're
You'll
just
be
like
marked
making
with
it
an icon
easier,
to
like
help you
UI updates.
prioritize which event to do before they expire. That's actually really nice.
They're making it where you can see your alt characters on the map,
The buff UI.
and they're making it to where you can see which energy you're missing in regions.
You'll be able to see your buffs from the mine information page, from combat XP to life
I
XP.
think you're muted, Jordan.
A total of 33 different buffs.
Yeah, I muted
Yeah, he
on
turns-
Discord to talk
he
to
turns
him.
it off and
Everything
on
at
when
a
he's-
glance,
yeah.
without having to search for every buff individually.
Yeah.
And when you select a specific buff,
Oh, okay.
you'll get detailed information on where the buff is coming from. For example, if you choose Mounted EXP, you'll see exactly how it's being applied from your character's base effects
Watching his stream
and
with 0
pets
volume.
to events, training levels,
That's why.
and mastery. It will also display how much buff is calculated, so you can clearly understand how each one is working. Oh,
That's pretty nice.
that's really nice.
Okay.
It might seem a bit complex at first, but given how vast Black Desert's content is, we believe that having accurate, detailed info is essential. The new buff UI is built to make sure you're not missing anything, and will continue
So a
improving
buff
this
UI.
in future updates.
I love
too.
people still spamming R.
Okay. That's really nice. Next is the enhancement UI improvements. There are two major changes. First, a dedicated enhancement material storage, and second, a clearer and more intuitive update to enhancement terms and functions. Currently, materials like Advice of Valks and Valk's Cry are
Salt
scattered
sweating
across
right now.
characters and also take up space in your Pearl inventory. With the update, there'll be a new enhancement inventory. Items such as Cronstones, Advice of Valks, Valk's Cry, Fairy's Blessing, and Hammers will automatically be stored in this inventory.
Oh, that's cool.
This inventory can be accessed by your entire family, and the items can be used directly from it without needing to manually move them. It will be especially helpful for managing all the different types of Advice of Valks with this inventory. However, materials like Blackstone or Origin
That'll
of
clean
Dark
up
Hunger,
storage
which can be
space, too.
registered on the central
They're
market
buffing and it's
or have
for
other
profit.
specific uses, will still be managed
Where are they
on
buffing it?
individual character basis as before. That is a huge,
That's a huge double.
That's really good.
yeah. That's really, really nice.
I have a lot of
And one of the most confusing aspects of the previous enhancement system was the
I don't
stacks.
know if it's
Originally,
huge,
stacks
but
were
okay.
meant to be a
It's-
kind of
it's alright.
compensation for failure, but became an essential part of the enhancement process. So, we've unified the terminology to enhancement chance and streamlined related features such as Valk's Cry and Devour so they can all be used intuitively within this system. That's really nice. And as you can see from the UI, when you choose to increase enhancement chance, you'll be able to use Valk's Cry and even Devour. As this is more convenient than the current Devour system, we expect it to be a big improvement for the veteran adventurers. And we expect the new adventurers to naturally understand it as a function to increase the enhancement chance.
That's looking really clean.
Yeah, it is. It's
See my
really
inventory.
clean.
It even shows you like
Okay.
recommended.
Next, the term use Cronstone didn't clearly communicate that this feature protects your gear during enhancement. Now it will be replaced with a much clearer term, level protection. It'll also be improved so that you'll select the materials yourself when using this feature. So, this change should help prevent those accidental moments, like forgetting to use the Cronstone. Overall, this redesigned enhancement UI is
They can't have
at
Jay's
reducing
hammers anymore if they don't
confusion and
employ a guy
making the
named
system
Jay.
more intuitive for new adventurers. We'll also continue to make improvements
J
in a way
stands for Jordan,
that
mate.
this
Always
is
did.
more convenient for our
Jordan,
veteran
yes.
adventurers to use. Nice.
No more forgetting Cronstone.
Yeah. That is right.
Next, while this isn't related to UI, we also prepared some benefits to help out new adventurers. First, Tuala accessories, which are seasonal items, will no longer fail enhancement at try and below. The season server is designed as a mini version of Black Desert World for new adventurers to experience.
Why
But
is
since it is
everything
also
about
important
new players?
for
What
them to
about
know that,
fucking
accessories
people
can
who have been
also
around
can be
forever?
destroyed when enhancing,
All 50 new
so
players, we gotta get
destruction
them in
will
here.
still occur. But for only enhancements at try and above, to make it less stressful when trying to gear up with Tuala accessories. And from now on, we plan to provide new adventurers with a settlement support fund about 10 billion silver. We've been analyzing data from last winter through this year and found that new adventurers typically graduate from season server in as little as 3 days, with the average of being around 9 days. We think this is a reasonable
gonna
time
give them
frame,
10
but
billion
most players
silver, is that
graduate
what
with
I'm
about
understanding?
400 million up to
Yeah,
1
10
billion
mil
silver
for
on
doing a
hand.
season. I'm just gonna buy season
I think it'd be
tickets
really
over and
nice
over
for people
again.
to get started.
While we do offer various benefits, once you move to main server, you'll need to gear up and start enjoying all kinds of content which requires some starting funds. We considered providing items, but honestly, nothing beats silver. We believe giving silver instead will offer
Christ,
more
are they gonna make
flexibility
any
and
skill
choice.
viable for
For
money?
this
You can
reason,
just
we will be
shit out
providing
10
all
bill
new
silver?
adventurers who graduate with a 10 billion silver support fund. We hope this will aid you in shopping on the main server or use it in any ways that help you grow. However, to prevent any potential exploits, the full amount won't be given at once. Some will be provided through main
So that's
quests
good.
and some
The
through
new
content.
player is gonna buy my Ted
So
Fisher with that 10
please
bill.
keep this in mind as you get started.
I know.
That's like a
Yay,
good way
Ted
to, like,
Fishers, rise
start
up.
off,
Let's
get those
go.
necessary items from the central market.
Absolutely, and you can start getting like little
Right.
like goals as well with all that
Fucking
kind of silver along the
Dirty
way.
town enhancer.
Look at the silver.
People know how to run
What do
an
you think about
economy.
it?
Next, I would like to
Fuck.
talk about another feature that many of you have requested. Now, even if you used up all your party Black Shrine attempts in Huanghe, you'll still be able to help other adventurers. Previously, you could only try bosses and difficulties you had already cleared, but now you'll be able to challenge any boss or difficulty as many times as you'd like. There have been adventurers who have expressed frustrations over wanting to help a new guild member but couldn't because they had already used up their attempts. So we hope this update will be meaningful for those who want to help others. Please note, however, if you don't have any remaining attempts, you won't be able to receive rewards. We previously updated Ataraxion to allow adventurers to skip straight to boss fight, but we are aware this also made it harder for some adventurers who used to help others progress through Ataraxion. We plan to address this by changing the way daggers are obtained. Daggers will drop from the bosses instead of being awarded as a quest reward. This change is scheduled to go live with the update on July 10. That concludes our updates for new and rookie adventurers.
Okay, so that is, I believe, like
One
chapters
Imperial.
being close.
Oh, and we're going to be going over the kind of a roadmap for the updates, actually.
Okay, nice.
Yeah,
there
that
you
we
go.
just talked about.
Nice.
Okay, so you can see like when these.
So you can
things
see
are
for us, from July 10th, we'll get the Actoroxion boss change. July 17th for us, we'll get the world map UI changes, the Black Shrine retries. July 30th, the enhancement UI changes.
And well,
August,
one more thing
we'll
before
get-
we move on to the next chapter. Recently, we held a mentor and mentee event.
Not yet. We're still going over the world map. Your
Oh,
spoilers.
okay.
So in August, you can see.
Recently.
Okay.
And then, sorry, back
Yes.
to this.
Yes. So, as I said, we had Mentor adapted and progressed 4 to 5 times faster than those who didn't. We found that the more support systems we provided to help new adventurers adapt, the better. So we're planning to expand these efforts in the long-term plan as well. Okay, it'll take some time to implement, but we're also working on revamping the Olvia area in a beginner-only zone. We're calling it Olvia School, a school for new adventurers with support from Calfian. That part of the Olvia will be rebuilt. Here, you'll be able to hone your skills by battling various monsters and try out cooking and alchemy with designated ingredients and shared tools, helping you learn the game's basic systems and in a practical way. We plan to operate Olvia School in classes, and even after graduating, adventurers can stay connected through alumni groups with ongoing support for forming lasting in-game communities. It will take some time until it's built, but since the scenery of Olvia will change significantly, we encourage those with fond memories of the area to visit there before the update goes live. And in short term, we'll be refining our early game systems as introduced today. And in the long run, we're preparing an entirely new beginning area. Our goal is to help new adventurers really experience what makes Black Desert fun right from the beginning.
That sounds like a big thing.
That's really nice. I think it's important for those people just starting their journey.
I also missed all
this chapter 1, the journey begins. We're wrapping up. 11 years of Black Desert, but there can be never enough quality of life improvements, I think.
Absolutely.
These updates aren't just helpful for new adventurers as they get started. They are full of changes that make the game more comfortable for everyone. We still have...
This person said give Shy a grab.
We still have plenty more to share today. Next up is Chapter 2, which is going to focus on getting familiar with the world of Black Desert. So let's dive right in and see what's coming next.
Into the Wide World, Chapter 2. We're growing, chat. We're growing. Next updates for those still getting familiar with the game. Since a lot of these are quality of life updates, veteran adventurers may also find these updates useful. Once again, UI updates come first, which start with what so many adventurers have been anticipating, the all-in-one preset. This is not the first time I'm talking about the all-in-one preset, and I've always felt sorry for making you wait. But now I'm happy to say that it's almost ready to be released. With the all-in-one preset, you'll be able to view all your various settings on a single screen. What really makes this feature shine is that your preset will automatically apply when you enter specific content. Take the Arena of Solari, for example. Am I going a bit too far ahead? Yeah, sorry, chat. There we go. Take the Arena of Solari, for example. You can now pre-select your preferred preset in advance, just like what is shown right now. If you're out PvEing and get matched up for the Arena of Solari, your settings will automatically switch to your preset for the arena. And they'll switch back to the default settings after the match. In this way, you'll be able to set up presets for each type of content. It would be easier to join Guild League as well. However, while Carolyn's buff has become essential, it's causing issues in various content like the Guild League. We considered extending its duration, but honestly we feel it's better to remove unnecessary upkeep altogether to simplify things, both now and for the future. So, we're gradually phasing out Amity buffs, like Carolyn's and Aliston's. Now, you might be thinking, how are we going to deal with DR classes from now on? That's a fair concern, and we'll be addressing it shortly after. Going back to all-in-one preset. I am zooming, chat. I am zooming. I'm very sorry. At first, it was going really fast, and then I'm like, yeah.
So the idea is to kind of make everything a bit easier to upkeep and simplify.
We're addressing it shortly after. Going back to the all-in-one preset, definitely didn't get here already, the auto-switching feature is currently being tested. So, and it is being planned to launch in August 28th update. We apologize for the extra wait, and we want to ensure it's fully polished and delivers the convenience it's meant to offer for all adventurers. Sorry, Chen, I was zooming. I thought I was actually behind. But, well, next up, Adventure Log Reward Integration. Adventure logs are crucial, play a crucial role in progression by boosting
These people,
key
they're
stats
like,
like
okay,
EP and DP.
next.
But with stat rewards spreading across multiple logs, trying to collect them all can
Well, remember,
feel
this ball
overwhelming.
always is
With this
usually a bit
update,
less than the
completing just
Calphion ball.
Igor Bartali's adventures will
Yeah.
grant you all the stat rewards, including AP, DP, accuracy and evasion, max stamina, MP, and HP.
Let's go,
Igor's
Bartali.
got it all. Igor has got it all.
Becoming more famous now.
Now, you might wonder what the other adventure logs offer now. To address this, we're adding special rewards like colored titles to them, turning them into challenge or objective-based content. In short, they'll become optional rather than mandatory. For adventurers who've already completed these logs, the rewards will be distributed right after the update.
I'm sorry for you, Dave.
If you haven't yet, the choice is entirely yours. So for new adventurers are also immediately met with the mandatory quests, like those for the campsite or Tier 5 pet, right after starting the game. But with more mandatory quests added over time, many new adventurers have found the early game overwhelming. We're working on improving this experience as well. That said, we'd like to ask for your understanding. For instance, even after simplifying Blackstones, we ended up introducing a new one later on. Sometimes when adding new content, new items are inevitably introduced, and so are quests. While we aim to minimize this, some additions are simply unavoidable as the game grows. That's why going forward, we want to put more focus on reorganizing existing content. So before we add something new, we'll make sure we'll make it a priority, to clean up, streamline, and polish what's already there to make the game more manageable and enjoyable for everyone.
I think that's really important, actually. Right?
Yeah.
So people not just feel overwhelmed, but like burdened by having so much stuff.
Yeah, and it's the thing, like, I think it was like last year or maybe the year before, we had like this whole part of like integration, like trying to consolidate a lot of stuff. But, you know, new things come into the game, right, chat? So of course, it's gonna grow.
Now let's talk about the seed pouch.
Oh shit.
This is Klaus Oldmund seed pouch. We have been working on making seeds stackable, but since that is taking longer than expecting,
Is this
we
the
are
pay
offering
to
this
win?
temporary solution. This pouch is for storage only. You won't be able to plant directly from it. While I have been focusing on just one crop, many adventurers prefer growing a wider variety.
So basically, he just said that it's useless.
Klaus Oldmund seed pouch comes with 50 slots, but we'll consider increasing that in the future if needed. We hope this pouch helps adventurers who had trouble with inventory space when storing different types of seeds.
That's actually really nice.
Can we have that on
nice
hard
quality
code?
of life. I like it a lot.
It is also easy to obtain. Once you reach farming skill 1, simply interact with Oldmund Manager to get it. Please note that only one pouch can be obtained per family.
It's basically a useless item.
So it's
Next
just
up,
more
using
inventory
energy from
slots?
your alt characters.
Pretty much.
Previously, energy-based content often required switching to the character with energy you needed. Just as we have enabled node investments via the world map using alt characters' energy,
Now you
we are
can use
planning to
energy
extend
on
alt's
alt.
energy usage to other contents as well.
That is nice.
Recently, we improved the hiring system, so you can hire workers from other towns. And adding to that, you'll be able to use energy of your alt characters when hiring them. If these changes were made along with updates like contribution points, cost reduction for nodes, and new production nodes in Ulukita and Kaplan, it would be much convenient for many adventures. We regret that this improvement is coming so late, but still, better late than never, and we are committed to make it happen. Additionally, you'll be soon able to use alt characters' energy at the Patricio shop as well. We were working on that too. These are all for making adventures' lives easier.
That's nice. It's really, really nice. Next up,
You gotta
the
be
screen
ready to
may be
clip
familiar
Jordan.
for those
Blue.
enjoying life skill content. These are silver embroidered life clothes. These have been must-haves for life skillers for about 8 years, and beloved by many adventurers. However, after the Manos patch, their only real purpose has been the life EXP boost, and constantly swapping outfits for that has been a hassle. So, we've decided to let most silver embroidered life clothes go. Except for the traders and farmers clothes that don't provide a mastery buff, all other silver embroidered life skill clothes will be removed. And their effects like life EXP boost, cooking time reduction, and processing success rate will be added to the Manos clothes. Those who already own silver embroidered life clothes will receive compensation based on their enhancement level. You'll get silver up to duo, and from try and above, you'll receive a Jin Bon or 1 Dawn Crystal
Sell, go, go, go.
based on the enhancement level. Right.
You want to flex your +5
We're keeping the
fucking
name of
fishers
the
again,
Dawn Crystal
asshole?
because it uses the same slot unlocked by equipping the old Charizard accessory. This slot is now available when equipping
4D,
Preon
use
accessories.
330 stacks on
Crafting Jin
most
Bon
gears.
Dawn Crystals. Life EXP would look like this. You can use pre-existing materials
Where's
to
your
craft them.
+5 farmers, Blue?
It's pretty nice.
Well,
While
don't
we're
exist
introducing
anymore.
life skill content, let me add one more
No,
thing.
they're keeping
You
farmers.
know how
Wait.
processing works, right? It could be a bit frustrating when processing fails. So, we're looking to improve it. First, with this patch, we're planning to add the processing success rate effect from the silver embroidered craftsman clothes to the Manos craftsman's clothes. Also,
Cool.
if your gear isn't fully optimized yet, to reduce the number of processing failures, there'll be an increase in the base processing success rate.
Yeah, because that
That's really
shit's so
nice.
annoying when it fails.
Okay. So, next up, let's look at the screen first, shall we?
Yeah, I'm G55
Now.
and it fails all the time still.
This is the current shortage of Pearl inventory slots. While number of outfits are growing, the shortage of Pearl inventory slots remain an ongoing issue.
Oh, not your storage.
We are
Yeah,
working on various solutions like a dressing room and so on. But since those will take more time, we are implementing the quickest improvement possible. So, we're introducing 2 new items. Patricio's extra large apparel bag and Merv's carry-on bag. Patricio's extra large apparel bag, as the name suggests, is a storage dedicated to outfits. As you can see, it has 40 slots. So, compared to the existing Patricio's apparel bag, it offers much more space. Each family can have up to 5 of these, and they are obtainable through the loyalty shop. This adds a total of 200 extra Pearl inventory slots just for outfits, which means that the current shortage of Pearl inventory will be
You can buy
in a
more
better
shit from our
state.
Pearl shop.
Wait,
Unlike
were you watching Jordan's face
Oh
when
yeah,
they
sorry. Next
mentioned
up is the Merv's
processing?
carry-on bag,
He
and
thought he was
unlike the
getting his
apparel
mini
bag,
game.
this item specializes in quick swap rather
That's why
than
he told us to
storage.
shush.
When you opened it,
Yeah.
you'll see an equipment-style UI instead of a bag, allowing you to assign outfits.
But we
to
haven't
each
gotten the
slot.
content
With
yet.
a single click on
This is
swap
just like
anything
little
but
tweaks.
the entire outfit.
Yeah.
While the
Yeah, this is
original
like
Patricio's
QL
apparel bag
stuff.
also had a swapping feature, it stored
These are
more
good
outfits
changes,
into
though,
all
so
the different
far.
slots,
Yeah,
leading
it's actually
to
good they've
some
been
issues
doing
depending on
QRL
gear
stuff
slots.
because for
Merv's
years they
carry-on
didn't.
bag addresses these problems and is designed specifically for easy outfit swapping. Merv's carry-on bag is also available for purchase up to 12 per year
I'm supposed
from
to
the
go to
loyalty
sleep, but I
shop.
guess I'll stay here.
With these storage items comes
Mate, you gotta be
bittersweet
there to
news
clip
as well.
Jordan.
The existing Patricio apparel
could fucking
bag will
clip
no
him
longer
too.
be obtainable, and its outfit swapping
You're
feature
more
will also
efficient.
be removed. It would be ideal to keep the item and its features, but due to the slot occupancy
I'm not
issues,
drunk.
this change is unavoidable, and we ask for your understanding.
You might have
Sorry, Chan,
become
but
Australian.
we've got some really good things instead of it though, which is really nice.
Fucking chat's going to L.
Okay, so adventurers who already own Patrizio Power Bag will receive Mer's carry-on bag equal to the number of their bags owned. And while you won't be able to get Patrizio's Apparel Bag anymore, you'll still be able to use the ones you already own for the extra storage. Moving on, let's talk about a new feature coming to maids, who have been with us for the past 9 years. You'll soon be able to designate a main maid and fully customize their
Alfie's
appearance.
ugly ass.
Previously, maids came with the preset looks, which may not have suited everyone's tastes.
That's
Now
choice.
you can create your own unique maid character.
True.
For example, you can set your maid as a shy dressed in a shy exclusive outfit and create your own cutie pie maid. Or go with a giant and have a big sturdy butler by your side, using a conversion stone available
Everyone's
at the
gonna have a
shop.
fucking Zerker as a
Outfits
maid.
can be converted into maid exclusive outfits.
Seriously talking
These
about
outfits
fucking
can be extracted
decorating
like
our
regular
maids.
outfits, or reverted back using a conversion stone if needed.
Oh my god.
Nice. Once you set your main maid, they'll greet you every time. You'll use the maid function, replacing the default maid. We're also adding small interactive features. For example, when you board a wagon, your maid will take the driver's seat, while your character rides alongside and rests. We plan to expand these interactions further. Since this is your personal maid, you'll also be able to name them and even chat
Your
with
friend
them.
logged
And
off.
we're experimenting with AI features.
Yeah, he's playing Arena Breakout.
Oh boy. One important note here, we're intentionally avoiding any gameplay advantages with the main maid. We don't want it to become a must-have or affect balance. This is purely meant to be a fun, customizable feature for you to enjoy your own personal companion.
You'll always have friends.
See what chat's saying.
Coming up next, let's set the improvements aside for a while and introduce some content.
There we go.
It is what we have mentioned before.
Thank you,
The
dude.
blue battlefield. This is where guilds clash on waters with ships, which is going to be enable PvP content. This
Hell
content
yeah.
was originally brought up at Heidel Ball 2021, but was at a halt for several
Jordan's
years.
getting hard on now.
Letting it go wasn't easy for us, because this concept of
He doesn't have the
naval
premium gear
fleet
for his
battle
boat.
was one of the content we wanted to make happen the most in the world of Black Desert. So this year, with our everlasting passion, we came up with solutions for some critical issues and gave it one more try. We found out that occupation Node War rules fitted in surprisingly well and came out more enjoyable than expected. So we decided to make it go live. The Blue Battlefield will take place in 2 regions, the Balanos Sea and the Calfian Sea. We'll kick things off in the Balanos Sea first this summer. The rules are similar to Occupation Node War. Guilds can register up to 20 members for the battlefield. However, for your participation to affect fort count, over half of your registered members must actually participate. Depending on how many
Dude,
guilds
we
join,
should do it.
force will spawn
Our
across
guild.
random islands in the Balanos Sea. Capturing
Probably
a
would
fort or
win.
destroy at least 10 enemy
I don't
ships
think I've
is the
been on my
minimum
sailboat
condition
in
for
about 5
rewards.
years.
As with the
It's time to
Occupation
get the
Node War,
boats.
at the end of the battlefield, the guild that is occupying the
My
fort
Valor
wins.
has almost all blue gear now.
Since the blue battle is a naval battlefield, the role of your characters is minimal, and instead fleet combat is the core of all tactics and strategies. We are expecting intense cannon battles, so in order to create fights that are actually fun, we have added 2 special rules to keep things interesting.
That means they're probably going to give out free boat. I bet
First,
you.
all ship
Free carrot!
movements are halved.
Here we go.
All ships participating in the blue battlefield will have their movement-related stats such as speed, accel, turn, and brake reduced by
He's getting hard
50%.
fucked in these changes so far.
It might feel a bit sluggish compared to normal sailing,
I guess I'll get my
but the current ship
balance.
speed is too fast for naval combats. This
Isn't that
change
the
is
ship
meant
one?
to encourage more strategic
Yep,
and
I
enjoyable sea
built
battles.
all other three though.
Second, you cannot repair ships during the battle. Maintaining your fleet is key in this content,
See,
and
this will
thus
be kind
revive
of fun.
items like Tears of the Wind are
You
also
only have like
disabled.
one life on your boat.
If your ship is destroyed, you will have to turn to wharf, repair, and set sail again. To prevent players from being stranded at sea, we'll provide a traveler's map with a short cooldown specifically designed for the blue battlefield.
That's nice. Sounds really interesting.
If they don't put
And
good
obviously,
rewards on that, no one
even
will
if
do
your ship is destroyed during the blue battlefield, your sailors
Oh, I think
won't
people
suffer
will.
any
They got
penalties,
pirates that
so
just
charge into
are
combat.
pirates all day.
it. Yeah, Jordan's rated a guy a few
Now
times
let's
that
talk
only-
about
he only does
the
sea
roles
content.
and synergies of different ship types. Since the blue
What's that
battlefield
guy's
is a
name,
guild
Jordan?
scale battle,
Elusive.
how you manage your fleet is
Elusive.
crucial. First, the guild
Yeah.
galley serves as a flagship. In the blue
Night,
battlefield,
night
the ship
Wings would
becomes
actually
extremely
win
durable,
everything.
and compared to other ship types, it can deal much more damage against forts. So utilizing this flagship is the key to victory. However, you cannot make use of multiple galleys. Only one elite galley is allowed per guild. This is to reduce burden of constructing and improving multiple galleys for the content.
Okay. So for Carracks are better at destroying enemy fleets, serving as your main combat units. Protecting the flagship, the guild galley, while destroying enemy fleets will be their main mission. I said that once the blue battlefield begins, all ships will have their movement stats reduced by 50%. Please note that this movement stat reduction may vary depending on the ship type. The Panoxons will act as tanks, breaking enemy formations. They'll receive buffs on their defense, and their smooth turn skill will go through a revamp. Instead of turning just 45 degrees, it can now spin 180 degrees in place, which allows quickly firing cannons from both sides. Panoxons can hold its position and stay strong for a long time, while disrupting enemies with fast fires, making them game changers in fleet battles. And finally, Etheria galleons are also eligible for battle, and this ship can become a wildcard. Etheria galleons are extremely tough, but their attacks are relatively weak. In order to make their balance suitable for the content, we plan to slightly lower its defense and boost its attack. Guilds with more galleons may have an advantage, but they'll also draw more attention from rivals.
Do we have a galleon?
Now, after all these explanations on the
know.
blue battlefield, you may think, isn't this just another naval node war? And honestly,
Are they talking
you're
about the
right.
ethereal
It will run 6
galleon?
days a week, except Saturday, following the same time schedule
guild one.
as the regular node war.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're not
In
going to
other
do it on
words,
Saturday,
you could
the
think
only
of
day
it
that I'm
as
available.
a standalone
Yes,
naval node
shit.
war.
What is
The
it
same
with
as
them
the
and
group.
not doing shit on Saturdays?
At first, we considered
Yeah,
simply
it's bizarre.
adding naval combat to the existing node war. But for all
It's
the
the same as
Carrack
Node Wars.
owners
I can literally
who've been
only do
waiting for
Saturdays.
naval combat content so patiently,
So you know when we
and
do
for
weekly
those
bosses?
who've made ocean content their main
That's
focus,
like the only
we
node
wanted
war
to
I can make.
offer something special, a dedicated
'Cause I'm at work
experience
for all the
just
rest
for
of
you.
them.
That's why we've completely excluded character stats and designed this content to be all about your ship. This isn't about splitting the current Node War player base. Instead, we're creating an entirely new pool of participants. So it's actually really, really nice. I think it's going to be really cool. Interesting to see what guilds get involved with this. And since ships are the center of this mode, it's naturally a bit more accessible and lighter compared to the original Node War. The rewards are also completely different, setting this content apart. Let's look at the rewards now then. Okay, we have designed helpful buffs for adventurers who enjoy seafaring, alongside guild funds and gold bars as well. Reward boxes will also include item to reroll the stats of sea crystals and chests with yellow or red grade sea crystals according to a set probability. To sum it up, the Blue Battlefield is a naval PvP mode that borrows the rules of the current node war, focusing on ships. I would say this mode is for both seasoned and aspiring captains, and delivering a new enjoyable experience has been our top priority when developing it. We'll put the greatest effort to make it enjoyable till the very last. Okay, that includes Chapter 2. Now let's take a look at when the update is coming on screen.
Yeah, it'll probably be fun. Boat PvP.
Most of them are coming July.
But half of us can't actually do it because it's on the wrong day.
Yeah, I would only be able to do it Sunday, I guess. Well, Friday, because it'll be American Friday is our Saturday, Jake.
Yeah.
재밌었던 것 같습니다. 참 여러 가지 유용한 기능들 많이 담아놨는데 저는 모험일지 개편 같은
I mean, I'll do anything that Troop comes in.
Stood out to me.
I wonder what the rewards will
Someone
be.
still getting used to things. I really appreciate it.
40% sailing XP.
Plenty of quality of life upgrades were introduced, including energy surge, a seed bag, an alpha pack, plus a sneak peek at the Blue Battlefield.
I'm not buying a fucking character.
It's time to go to Edonia, so let's
buy a character.
see what's next in the next chapter together.
No, we're gonna do that. Look into the Guild Galleon thing.
Okay. We're now on Chapter 3,
it's
Beyond
just logs,
the
I like
Desert
have shitloads of
Sands, chat. We are leveling up.
We're getting there. We're
We're
getting to
getting
Edonia.
there.
We're
I know
heading over
people
We
are
have-
excited for other stuff. Don't worry, chat.
We have
we're on
about
our way.
3 galleons,
Okay?
but I'm
Now,
not too sure
this
what,
chapter
if that's
is
the same.
titled Beyond the Desert Sands. These
Yeah, I think
are
you need to get
for
the shipyard
those
and then
who
we can,
settled
like,
in the
do
world
upgrades.
and gotten the hang of Black
Pete
Desert.
probably knows.
Our previous topics were a bit lighter, but since this chapter is just before heading to Edonia, we've included some advanced content. Since we have a lot to cover, let's dive right in. Okay, so first up is a new content called Alan Serbin's Landscape. In Black Desert, many adventurers spend a long time aiming to find specific treasures. That passion for reaching your goals is truly inspiring, but that challenge can feel overwhelming.
Where the
or
fuck do they
even
get these
keep
names?
some from trying it at all.
Don't know.
We've been thinking about it a lot because it's important to honor those who've reached these treasures after all those obstacles. So simply lowering the
Giving out
difficulty
free
wasn't
rich
an option,
merchant rings.
but leaving things as they are didn't feel quite right either. So we're proposing a new way of treasure
Someone
hunting,
just said
which
that
is
in
called
chat too.
Alan Serbin's Landscape. The landscape painting you see here is a magical frame that captures the scenery of treasure monster zones, like History of Ruins or Ackman Temple. It's based on the Nader frame, found in Tarif. The idea is that by imbuing the frame with a spell, the energy of the specific location fuses with your character temporarily. While in this state, you gain a powerful effect. You can obtain treasure materials from the monster zone even while subjugating in a different location. For example, if you activate the landscape of History of Ruins, even at monster zones other than History of Ruins, such
I don't
as
like
Golden
that.
Pit Cave or Dark Seeker's Retreat,
Uh-oh.
compass materials
Jordan doesn't
obtainable
like
from
it.
History of Ruins will sometimes...
So basically, so now if you want to get the merchant ring, you can grind any spot and get all the pieces at the same spot.
Easy.
300 plus AP
No more upwards
requirement. I'm sorry, I was
Catchupmechanic.com.
Kind of like a
Lovely. I don't have to do freaking rollings.
To activate the landscape, you'll need a scenery item obtainable from each treasure monster zone. For example, if you defeat monsters in History of Ruins, you can obtain Scenery of History.
You realize that
the landscape
their
will react upon
life
using
skill
the
content
scenery
has
item
now ended, right?
and activate a number of spell charges equal to
No, we haven't
item
even got
use.
to life skill content.
Defeating monsters
Oh, they did,
will
they did.
spell
They talked about processing.
activated with spell activated will consume spell charges. Think of it as
Jordan
working
shushed
similarly
us.
to Agri's
Yeah,
Fever.
yeah, that was it.
Yeah, treasure fever.
Lucky you didn't tell you to go for a nap.
Okay. I was ahead of it. Okay, no, I'm behind. This also means you can collect scenery items, characters of Histria runes, and tagged characters on your desired monster zone. You can consume the scenery of Histria. However, it doesn't mean that using the scenery increases your drop rate or anything like that. It only enables the item to drop in other zones, and even then at a fixed lower rate than it would in the original monster zone. And just in case you're wondering, does this really work? Just like scroll language,
so they're making it a lower drop rate if you do pick a different spot. I'm okay with that.
Jack's gonna go spend another 900 hours at Paddocks.
No, 3,000 hours at Paddocks.
But rather giving you a bit more breathing room. We've designed it to stop adventurers from being
Maybe
stuck
Paddocks
on
doesn't
one
want
zone
to
know that
and let
you're
them
okay
breathe
with
some
now.
different air from time to time.
Because
also,
Paddocks
you don't have to keep
chat on
party
Blade
zones
instead
running,
as well.
because once you've obtained enough scenery items, you'll be able to go after the treasure items solo. We think this will be a nice advantage for many players.
But the whole point of
For
that
now,
stem
each
is
scenery
to
item
not
can
grind
only be
Sakurai,
obtained
dude.
from the monster
That's
zone.
the...
But as we monitor the overall
Yeah, but
trend,
what if it's
we're
like
planning to gradually add
75%
more
longer
resources for obtaining them.
I
on
don't care.
average?
Is to make sure
I
that
just don't
content
want
finds
like
its
some
place
silver
and
grinding
make the
Sakurai.
treasure hunting experience a
Offensive, he
bit
doesn't
more
give a fuck.
flexible.
He's just caping away from there.
Next up is an update
This
many adventurers have been
audience does
requesting for a
not
long
look
time.
excited
We're
at
revamping
all.
the Alchemy
Well, that's
Stone
'cause they all
system.
look like
Chats. It is happening. It is now.
Their haircuts
Alchemy
look a
Stones are a
little
key
better than
progression goal
normal.
for our top-tier adventurers, but we've received a lot of feedback that the system is too complicated. There were two main issues. First,
They have a
the
Gilded
level
Ball.
and grade systems were too
Dude,
complex.
Alchemy Stone.
Look at Jordan's face right now.
Yeah? Second,
Jordan's
the
like
system
old,
itself
old.
was unfriendly and difficult to progress through. To fundamentally address these problems, we've prepared this revamp. Previously, Alchemy Stones had 8 levels from Imperfect to Shining, and each was split into 4 color grades, white, green, blue, and yellow. It was just too complicated, so moving forward, we're simplifying both the levels and grades. And as you can see, levels will now be reduced to 6. Imperfect, Sturdy, Sharp, Resplendent, Splendid, and
Wow.
Shining.
So now you just get
Each level
yellow.
will now only have one grade, yellow. Adventurers with alchemy stones of the removed grades will be compensated with silver based on the grade of the stone. The UI layout will be improved along with levels and grades. Unlike other equipment, Alchemy Stone has 2-step progression system, gaining EXP through polishing and leveling up through
Wow,
grades.
they're adding
This
pity.
led to becoming going back and forth between
Oh,
the tabs,
pity.
making progression
Wow.
a tedious task. With the update, recharging
That's-
grades
that's
can be done
huge.
on the same screen. And you can probably see something else there, chat. There's also some changes to the growth
I don't need to get a
difficulty.
Bell's Hearts
First, the
anymore.
success rate will now be displayed. Also, using Cronstone when attempting growth on an
Wow.
alchemy stone will prevent it from being destroyed, even if
Oh,
you
it's
fail.
huge.
The ancient anvil system is
That's
also
crap.
being added. You'll be
Dude, all the
guaranteed to
endgame
level up your
grinders with their
alchemy stone after
splendids
a
are-
certain number of failures.
are pissed.
However, for the highest level shining alchemy stone, its rarity and prestige will result in the amount of Agris essence required to use the ancient anvil being set to a very high number. Okay, the overall success rates for alchemy stones will also be slightly increased, but for the
They'll
shining
sell so
alchemy
much more
stone,
costumes
to
now.
honor the effort of so many adventurers who've overcome countless failures to craft their shining
Yeah, they
alchemy
needed
stones,
to-
the difficulty
needed
will
another
remain
use
high.
for crons.
Here's a video.
Okay, next up, let's watch this video.
Dude, we have to get a processing buff. Like, they're gonna have to.
Warrior.
There's no
Warrior,
shot they
that's
don't.
last game.
You
You
want
were out
markets where the materials are sold out. You got it.
No, like, ingots are gonna be gone. Like, they have to buff processing. There's no way.
It looks like a sovereign offhand, doesn't it?
100%. That's a shield.
Oh, you might
Okay,
be right,
very
Jack.
nice. Woo woo.
I think
What do
many
you mean you might
adventurers
be
have
right?
been,
Many adventurers
Aren't
were
you the
speculating on
warrior?
this is the reveal of the new
did
item
you pick
sovereign
that up,
sub
though?
weapon. Many adventurers had a feeling it was coming,
Yep.
but everyone is asking, what kind of stats will it have? Shall we take a look at the effects first?
Let's take a look. Ooh.
Oh,
Look at that AP, chat. Look at the AP.
It glows gold like all the other shit.
You know it.
many adventurers got this right.
Wow, that's a lot of AP, isn't it?
Holy shit.
The Sovereign Subweapon combines the power of both Nova and Kutum.
Dude, it's like
Enhancement
it's
level
20
is the same
more
as
AP.
those for main
20
and
more
awakening
AP
weapons,
than what we
comprised
have.
of 10 levels. The difficulty
I've
is
got enough
also
stacks
identical.
to get all the way to Ox
There are
straight
three
away.
different crafting numbers for the Sovereign Subweapon. Since it has the effect of 2 weapons 1, it does
That puts
require
me in
a bit
crazy
more materials compared
zone.
to main or awakening weapons.
Yeah.
First, you can use 2 Pen Black
What
Star
tape will be like
Subweapons
fucking
plus 1 Gem of Twilight.
370 something AP.
Second, you can use a Pen Black Star Subweapon, 1 Pen Khatum Subweapon at Capris level 20, and a Pen Nova Subweapon at Capris level 20. Or third, a Pen Black Star Subweapon, a 1 Gem of Twilight, and a new item called Gem of the Primordial. The Gem of the Primordial is a new item, and we'll get to how to obtain it. We'll get to know how to obtain it shortly. Also, just like main and awakening weapons, Sovereign Salt weapons gain additional visual effects at Pen and Oct. Please note that they cannot be registered in the central market. Next up, let's watch another clip.
Oh, it's Wansu from the past.
Yes, it's Wansu from last year's ball.
It's Wansu from the past.
Be able to hit like 380 from
So we just got
Ardu
100 flames for no fucking reason.
Yeah. It's like combining the horses, right? He said that he was gonna try and do that because chat wanted it.
And they and they're talking about how we did the sap.
Yeah.
And the joke is like Wansu's name in Korean is kind of similar to Walyo. It's like kind of similar to complete. So they were joking like, "Oh, your name is complete, so you're gonna complete this, right?"
Nice.
That is right. I'm here with my words from last winter. Hereby presenting Dine Ardunat Doom.
Video time.
Jordan called this one and joining all the horses together as well.
Yeah, they need to add a donkey to the Krog set.
You don't even have the Krog.
What? Dude, no, what?
Oh, it auto changes?
Yeah.
Auto changes? Holy heck.
That's actually cool.
Does that mean my dome's not going to be a potato now?
Not unless you don't level it.
You know, before today, Blue, I'd never ridden my dome once.
That's crazy. That was so seamless.
That was really good.
So we can triple dash like instant Excel now.
Just like in the
With like a
video,
peg.
on flat land, it charges forward in the form of Mythical Zoom, glides as Mythical Ardunat while airborne, and walks on the water as Mythical Dine on the sea. And in desert, it takes on the form of Dream Horse Dine. Since Dine fits the desert best, we decided to add it in as well.
That's nice.
When I first brought this up, I wanted it to be meaningful for all trainers out there, but I didn't want to burden you with more cores or requirements. So after some thought, I realized that those who already built Sanctuary are, in a way, the ultimate trainers. That is why we are sending out this horse to everyone who has a Sanctuary.
Oh.
This isn't a one-time event reward either. From now on, anyone who builds a Sanctuary will obtain one. So you can take out this horse with your main character and leave your Sanctuary to alts as you see fit.
It's
Nice. It's like a separate. It's a separate horse chant.
Basically, if you get your Sanctuary, you get one.
Yeah.
Made that way more worth it.
So we're all getting one besides Jordan.
So you could just leave your other Sanctuary to your
This
old...
spatial Dine Ardunat Doom comes fully loaded. It starts at
already
level
got
1
one.
but already knows all 37 skills at 100%, excluding the 2-seater skill. And its base stats are set to highest values
no
amongst
two-seater.
mythical horses. For example, its speed matches Ardunat's highest, and turn matches Doom's top stats. As the best horse in Black Desert, we made it sure it has the best possible stats to match.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
And actually, I haven't come up with its name yet. So it's called Dine Ardunat Doom for now. But if you recommend any good names, we may use them when we go live.
Yeah, chat. Send us some ideas, chat. Send us
please-
some dad horse. Stop it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chat
And
is
also,
gone.
we have another clip.
Call it Bugatti.
Oh, this is switching to attack character.
Yeah.
Yo.
Jordan's folly.
Now Jordan's got to get 2
Why
dooms.
so serious, Jordan?
What do you mean?
He's got no doom.
Okay, it's like instant transmission.
You look like a serial killer
Yeah,
right
this
now.
is actually something that is still experimental level.
I'm
We
tired.
are working on the feature lets you instantly switch the attack
I'm
character
fucking
without any
tired.
loading time. Honestly, it's still too early to say for sure whether this will be possible or not, but if everything goes well, while there will be still a cooldown, you'll be able to instantly switch your attack character when travel separately is turned off.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Remember,
That
I
does make
didn't have a
sense.
nap.
Being able to instant transmission across the map.
That was looking great, by the way. Of course, this feature remains uncertain for now, but I wanted to share this with you because this motivates us to work even harder. So consider this as a little push for ourselves as well. We'll do our best to make this happen, just like Dine
What
Arduna
is
Doom,
this? Like
and
some
that wraps
trans
up the details
mom
for Chapter
thing?
3. Now let me tell you when you can expect this update.
Oh.
He also made another joke saying that with his name.
Oh, yeah. To complete.
Yeah.
What is it?
So Sovereign Sub-Weapons, August 6th.
August 6th. Okay.
DNA Ardu Doom is August 13th.
Okay.
Landscape
Thank you
is
for
August
nutting, but
27th.
what is it?
And the Alchemy Stone renewal is set for September.
September. Okay.
Dude, people are gonna try to prep mats to get
Nice.
shining, probably.
Yeah, big time.
Okay, Chapter 3, Beyond the Desert, I think sounds great.
Kafra's already sold out.
Beyond the Desert sounds great.
Yeah.
Alan
Heaps
Servant
went out.
Landscape, Alchemy Stone rework, Sovereign Sub-Weapons, Dine Ardu not Doom. That's a lot.
Nice.
I think we really do need a
Dine
better
Arduna
name.
Doom.
Yeah,
So let's keep them coming.
The most popular name is in the chat now.
Yeah, apparently it's Dad.
Yes.
Dad is the name of the
Dad
horse.
is the name.
I think that's just how it's going to be
And
from now on.
They're really
Sad.
going to call the horse dad.
For me, like the character tagging switch was actually crazy to see. It's
Yeah,
like,
it
instantly,
was.
Yeah.
Super
Without
good.
any loading.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but now, I think it's
I'm
time
not
for Chapter 4,
surprised if they
everyone.
give that
Well,
event
finally
more
time.
often.
yeah.
It's finally time for Adania. everyone.
Maybe, but before
The
that,
Demon Realm! Here you go,
I think
Jordan.
we're going to
your
go
meals.
into 3.5. So yes, we are. But just before we move
first
on
time
to
I heard
Adania,
an
there's
official
something
video
important I'd
person
like to
call
talk
it the
about
Demon
first.
Land.
Those who remember the
Realm.
last Calcium Ball may be wondering,
I've
when
been
is it
watching
happening?
Jordan's streams.
It's the patch we were promised
Everybody
for
keeps saying
removing
that shit, but
resistance
it's
from
Adania.
PvP and grouping the class
Jor-
synergies.
Jordan's
That's
the
what I
golden
wanna
boy,
talk
I keep
about
telling you.
Now, I know you've all been waiting, chat. I've been seeing the comments.
It ain't
The
just him.
removal of
unless he's
PvP
spreading it.
resistance is a change to a core system that has been part of Black Desert
They're
since its
making him
earliest
wait
days.
to the end of the
That's
ball
why we
before
needed
they
to
announce one of
approach
the
this
heroes.
with a great consideration. So as we were preparing this update, other issues and lingering regrets have also been in our minds. For example, the class summons and the long-standing issue with
Calfian
them,
Ball, it's gonna get
confusion
released.
and challenges in bouncing from an outdated damage calculation formula. And on top of that, a diminishing sense of progression. These challenges that we needed to overcome kept coming into mind. We need to sort it all out at once, chat. And over the past 10 years, Black Desert has truly come a long way. But that time means some of our systems became outdated, while others accumulated problems upon problems. So with this opportunity, we wanted to not only address PvP resistance, but also clearly organize and improve the aforementioned issues. Looking back at each of them, it pretty much required a complete rebuild of Black Desert's entire combat structure, which is why it took so much time. Still, now that most of the work is finally wrapping up, on this very day, right before the launch of Adania, we're excited to share with our adventurers the changes we've prepared. There's quite a bit to say about this.
Yeah, as Jessup mentioned earlier, over the past 10 years of Black Desert, our combat system has gradually become more complex.
It's a bit slow.
Alongside that, a number of issues have also accumulated. The changes we've made were done with the goal of streamline and unity in mind. There are 4 key areas we're focusing on with this overhaul. First, refining the damage calculation formula. Second, removing resistance from PvP. Third, grouping synergy multipliers. And fourth, improving the system to enhance a sense of equipment growth. First is refining the damage calculation formula. We started by clarifying the basic terminology, specifically for evasion or accuracy and evasion. They were often displayed as accuracy rate, evasion rate, causing confusion. Now, these will be unified as accuracy and evasion with a 1% to 4-point conversion rate. This change should prevent any further confusion with mixed terminology. Additionally, all accuracy effects attached to each class's skills will now be removed. Currently, each class receives different accuracy effects for each skill based on their unique characteristics. Because of this, balancing has been difficult. And there have been certainly cases where things felt unfair depending on the situation. So we plan to remove all accuracy rate attached to individual skills and instead add in accuracy plus 18 per skill to Infinite Mastery, a common passive skill for all characters.
Now this might be a bit confusing, so to give you an example, currently this is the Hashashin skill Inquisition. This skill has a stat that increases accuracy rate by 19% and a buff that increases all accuracy rate plus 6% for 10 seconds when using the skill. Such effects that come with the skill itself will be removed going forward, and accuracy will instead be added to a common passive skill, Infinite Mastery. Please do note that accuracy effects on class-specific passive skills will remain the same. This way, every class will be able to use more diverse combos without being limited by skills that increase accuracy rate. Next is about the damage reduction rate of super armor. Am I a bit fast? I am a bit fast. This time I'm a bit fast. Sorry, Chip. Can't get it right. Can't get it right.
We haven't had any phrase
PvP players may already know this, but other adventurers might find this unfamiliar. The damage reduction rate have been applied as a multiplicative stat so far, but since it applies differently from various buffs in the game, we are changing it to an additive calculation for unification and intuitiveness. For just changing the formula like this would diminish the efficiency of skills that increase damage reduction rate. So, we'll be adjusting the damage reduction rates of these skills, along with the formula. We are sharing this as they are changes being made, but we'll make sure that it doesn't feel any different from before. Next is on extra damage to species. We wish to clearly distinguish how it's applied in PvP and PvE. For example, extra damage to humans will no longer activate when you fight with another adventurer in PvP, and will only activate against humanoid monsters. Instead, the effect that applies to another character in PvP will be replaced with a new one called extra damage to characters. This will reduce confusion by clearly distinguishing PvE and PvE. PvE and PvP. With this change, you might be worried about the items with extra damage to humans. This patch will also add the same amount of extra damage to characters to all items that already have the extra damage to humans effect. Existing items will be updated in this way, and going forward will make appropriate use of extra damage to characters in various ways. There'll be some changes to extra damage to species itself. First, the extra damage to species will no longer exceed the AP limit for monster zones. In other words, it will not go over the soft cap. We're preparing a comprehensive rework to ensure that the difficulty and efficiency of monster zones are balanced with these changes. There are also additional changes in store, so stay tuned for them too. Next, on to the summons. From now on, the damage calculation formula for summoned entities will be the same as for your character. The summons will now also benefit from your character's damage effects, as well as any damage increasing effects. that occur in certain situations. On the other hand, extra damage to species will no longer ignore the target damage reduction, and stats will now be applied to summons in the same way as they are to characters, not monsters. As I gave an explanation about extra damage to species earlier, please keep in mind that summons will now be affected by extra damage to characters, not monsters. And something many adventurers have talked about, the fact that summons get stronger at night will be removed. Summons have always played a significant role in many skills in Black Desert. And it took longer than we anticipated with how much work was needed. I'm personally happy that we're finally able to tidy things up. We'll pay close attention until the end. Ensure these updates do not cause issues with balance. Okay.
Those are some fundamental changes.
Yeah. So, I'm now going to go over some of the PvP resistances.
Moving on to second key area, removing PvP resistances. Going forward, resistances quite literally will no longer apply in PvP. There are a few things to consider with this change. First, effects related to resistances is so-called 3 minutes buffs or in passive effects will be replaced with other effects that suit characters' characteristics. However, they will still be applied in PvE, so any resistance increases attached to skill will remain. One of the biggest concerns we had when removing resistances from PvP was grapple. With grapple resistance gone, grapple skills will become significantly more powerful, and classes with ranged grapple skills could become disproportionately strong compared to those with melee
Fuck grab
grapple.
classes, bro.
We plan to address this making distinguishable ranged grapple animations, for example, a wind-up animation when attempting a ranged grapple, and the speed and the style of these animations will play a key role in balancing. Melee grapples will also go through some adjustments. We'll put our
They just need to
best
give
efforts
every
into making this
class a
change, and
grab.
it could be done in a different way in the future,
They need to give
as we
every
consider
class
various
the
other methods
movement
while we
speed
prepare this change.
of the classes that don't have a grab.
That's nice. The wind-up is nice. Like, that's definitely going to be more telegraphed, it seems. Okay.
Additionally, the grapple resistance is not used against monsters either, so the effect will be removed entirely. Items that currently increase or ignore grapple resistance will be converted to silver with the patch to be received by the adventurers.
Nice.
So,
Okay,
Next up, grouping synergy multipliers. Screen, please.
This, I think, is... Oh, so it's kind of split into 3 different things.
Yeah.
So, as you can see on the screen, synergy multipliers of classes will be applied in 3 different groups, depending on the characteristics of each class. If you look at Ranger, you'll notice that Succession and Awakening are placed in different groups.
Yeah, so far, no.
Succession Ranger uses a ranged weapon, and Awakening primarily uses melee skills. Like this, as classes have different playstyles.
Yeah, I can't stay up. I'm going to sleep. Good night,
Making
guys.
them more appropriate
Good
for
night,
different
Blue.
groups.
Catch you, Blue.
Carefully review each class to see if there are any areas that are lacking or need improvement until the patch goes live. So this is kind of a change on the class damage modifiers.
Right.
There's
I don't blame you for falling asleep. It's been a pretty
we have decided to block mouse movement with this update as well.
Yes.
They're gonna talk about Demon Land soon after that chapter.
Mouse movement has
where the fuck is the one-to-one
been
Imperial?
a feature since the very beginning.
No, I think that update has nothing.
And many
Surprise
adventurers
getting
have become
filthy.
accustomed to it, which is why we've kept it in the game.
Surely
but over
the last
time,
skilling
it
wasn't just
began to
bloody-
affect the balance of the game
the
as it
shitty
started to become a deciding factor in
thing.
adventure's skill level. So along with the aforementioned changes, we're taking this opportunity to fully disable mouse movement. We understand that adventurers who use this feature see mouse movement as part of the character's balance.
Yay, they're getting
that
rid
they
of mouse
take
movement.
the removal of the feature as a nerf or debuff to their character. So, but
as long as
we'll all be also making the
chop
appropriate
cheese with your
improvements in its place.
Yeah.
I guess a lot of
this may
Zerkers
have
were
been a
using
very, may have been very sudden for some, because it's not something that was mentioned last year. But as Wansu explained, there were many problems with it,
Kill all
and
the
some
Zerkers.
structural issues
The
that
chat
needed
hates
to be
Zerker, I
fixed.
guess.
Mouse movement forcibly changes a character's movement
They're never going to
mid-animation,
upset the choice.
which directly leads to issues such as desynchronization, where the screen you see is not identical to the screen
I
other
don't know.
players see.
I don't know.
That's why we decided
They
that
might get rid of
blocking
mouse move
movement will lead to a
gathering.
more enjoyable experience for
That's gonna be
everyone,
insane.
as well as resolve
That
the
means the
desync
market's
issue.
gonna change
We'll
like
prepare this change thoroughly so we can provide better PvP and a
'cause
more
you'll be
stable
gathering way
combat
less.
environment. I mean, yeah.
For the
it's-
sweaty
I think
gatherers.
People have all seen the videos. Now, for the last key area, improving the sense of growth. Going forward, if your AP is above 310, you'll gain +5 extra AP against monsters for every point of AP. Of course, these are still under tests for balance adjustments, so the numerical values may
310.
change.
So they
But up
chose-
until now,
they chose
while
one
gear
AP more than
performance have
Jordan
always
has.
been important, once you reached a certain AP threshold, you likely noticed that the impact of further increases felt much less significant.
I
This
swear
was
the devs watch
intended
his stream.
to reduce the pressure of gear upgrades, but as time passed, we decided it's time for an improvement. For this, we're reworking the overall PvE system, including monster zones, to resolve this issue and create a better environment for everyone. Previously, monster zones had an unclear AP limit or soft cap, had inconsistent hunting efficiency, and some classes were even able to perform in higher level monster zones with lower AP. So, we first reassigned
Jordan at
the
Oldham's.
AP requirement of all monster zones with care. Our goal is to clearly outline the required specs step by step, and to create a system where falling below the AP requirement significantly reduces your efficiency, while meeting the requirement provides clear rewards. We especially want you to really feel the result of increasing AP throughout this process. That's why, as a part
That's
of
what
this
Jimmy
monster zone
wanted.
overhaul, we've designed the AP limits or soft caps in a much more systemic way.
You wouldn't have
If
your
your
experts
AP
with me
goes
if they
above
brought
the
that in a while
requirement of
ago.
the monster zone, your efficiency
'Cause
there
you
will
wouldn't
not
have been able
increase
to do
sharply.
crypt, you wouldn't have been able to
Instead,
do Olas.
as your AP increases,
You barely
you'll
would have been
get
able to
better
do
loot and
Ash.
experience.
No,
and
they're
clear
buff-
sense of
they're
growth by
buffing
moving to a
past
higher
310
level
AP.
monster zone. So
Like, you know
have
how you
no
barely
reason
get
to
any
stay
damage
in the
increase
same zone.
after 309?
Since this patch means meeting the AP requirement is
I
essential
noticed
for
a massive
efficient
increase
hunting,
going to
we will
347
reduce
though.
situations where
Yeah, but they're gonna make
monsters
it to
being
where
unexpectedly
they're gonna make
powerful
it to where
attacks
it's even
that
more
can easily
noticeable.
incapacitate adventurers.
That's what they're
In other
talking
words,
about.
preventing getting one shot. Next, let's talk about DP. At this time, we don't have any additional plans for DP bonuses. We are still thinking over this, however. Since Black Desert is a field-based game, we want to leave some room for adventurers to make up for lower DP with their own skills. Our philosophy is that while AP has to be met, DP is something that can be overcome with skill. But instead, DP will be a set minimum requirement for challenge-based objectives, not regular fields, so open world monster zones, guys. In other words, instance dungeon content, if you don't meet the minimum DP, you won't be able to enter these types of content.
Oh, that's good.
DP will still be a meaningful stat for those who work towards it.
They're
And it
gatekeeping
allows us
content.
to design the content to not be overwhelmingly difficult.
So you can't do
Following this,
content
boss
unless you
fights
have the
content such
DP.
as
That's
Black Shrine or
hilarious.
Ataraxian will have their AP and DP requirements adjusted.
people want
Like
to
the
do
monster
cat
zones,
armors
we
now.
plan to gradually ease the difficulty of content that felt too challenging. To summarize, moving forward, the efficiency of field monster zones will be designed around AP, while instance dungeon content like bosses will require adventurers to meet both AP
That's
and
good. That's a
DP
good
requirements.
change. I like
This
that.
will be our philosophy in redesigning all monster
So you
zones
have to
and
have the
content.
AP, you have
It
to
will be a
have
lot
the
of
DP
changes,
to
but
access.
we'll try our best to ensure no part of this feels like a nerf. and this new approach is reflected in the upcoming.
Good. Keep out all the noobs from the fucking spots.
Now that wraps
And
up
they take all
the
of the
introduction
merchant rings
to
where you
the
can actually
relevant
get there.
changes with so many updates.
Yes, your
Oh, we're
merchant
not
ring
going
wasn't
into that part yet.
obtainable.
Go
I
ahead,
know,
Chat.
I'm
My bad.
boosted.
So as I was saying,
No, it's because
this
Jimmy
wraps
carried
up. And I know a lot of you
I
might
mean,
feel
I
a bit
carried him with
confused,
shy
but at the
buffs.
same time, we hope there are people
You didn't have the
who
AP
see
and
the
DP to
positive
be there.
side of
Yeah, I
bringing
did.
more structure and improvement.
No, you didn't.
No matter
Yeah, I
how
did.
late it might feel.
305?
We too
Oh,
have our concerns about changing existing system. It's not the act
do
of
Decky
changing
Oldhams.
itself that worries us,
Yeah.
but rather how these changes will affect our adventurers.
I
You
thought it was
guys,
309.
how you might feel about it. Having love for this game, playing every
And
day for
401
years,
DP.
and seeing it suddenly change could definitely make you feel a sense
Don't
of
you have
loss
dual arms?
or
I'm like
disappointment.
390
Even
something
so,
DP.
we believe that the changes we've shared
You
are
won't be able to do
essential
it.
for Black Desert to move forward and build a better future. We'll be putting all our efforts in, and we hope you'll continue to support us. There's a lot included in these updates, so we won't roll everything out at once. Starting from July, so
Jimmy's
from
probably
next week,
smiling right
updates
now.
will be gradually introduced on the Black Desert Lab, where they will be tested
Deck
and
year is
refined
310,
for
400.
about a month. We're aiming to end. We're aiming for the end of July
you
for
were
the live
definitely not
service updates, and
meant
we'll
to be
do our
there.
best for it.
I wonder if that will be the boss blitz bosses as well.
It's
But it is a lot.
I don't
think
record
yeah,
my
a lot-
kills
there's a lot
per
of
hour,
adventures,
and
it's
I
a lot
don't
of
know
big fundamental changes.
how
Yeah,
much
it's kind
pork
of
per hour I
needed to
get
make
because I only have
future stuff better, basically.
I only have 2K
like
mastery
the-
recorded. I don't have
party
2.5K
bosses.
mastery recorded.
There was like
Yeah, but if you have to have a certain
I think
amount,
everyone,
Jordan
I
would
think I
have to
can
get
understand now why this
his
is Heidel Ball
debos.
chapter 3.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Jordan's got money.
All right,
He can
this
get
has to be the life
Really
skill shit.
important. How do you feel, chat?
Come on.
I don't know. What do you think, chat?
Yeah. I think
Go 1-1,
like
chat.
it's something that's
1-1.
Thumbs up, thumbs
something.
down.
I think all these changes are kind of meant.
We
for the
feel
next 10 years of
Imperials
Black
haven't
Desert.
been buffed since
It's not especially
2020.
meaningful and in depth.
Blue's
but
gonna give Jordan his
I
Mustang
think it's
for
finally
free.
time for the next chapter, Adania.
Or no, this is
But
Adania.
before we move on, it was a lot to take in, so we're going to have a small break.
Small break.
All right, I'm
Small
taking a
to
break.
Take it all in.
Water break.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we'll have a clip with
I'm gonna go
ball
for a
schedule,
piss and
so
get another
please go
drink.
grab some water, hydrate, and we'll come back through the announcements. So in 10 minutes, everyone, 10 minutes.
10 minutes, guys.
The Adania trailer.
I'll be back though in
Prepare,
like
chat.
5
We're
minutes.
about
in
to
10
step
minutes.
in. See you very soon. And we'll see you very soon.
안녕하세요. 비트펠라우스입니다.
검은 사막에 초대해 주신 모험가 여러분들, 너무 감사합니다. 모험가 여러분들의 여정을 응원합니다.
They're running fucking ads. So, is the market up or no? I'm kind of curious if people are like panicking. Oh yeah, what about function clothes? Are people selling function clothes?
One surely.
I can't seem to get into the marketplace, which is weird.
Oh, you
I
can't?
had that earlier. It's working now. Yeah, I had that earlier. Oh, Pete's off to bed too.
It must be just Jordan is allowed to go and change stuff.
Yeah, like they gift him the rich merchant ring and then they nerf it for everyone else.
Yeah, that's the one.
I mean, it doesn't affect you guys at all.
That's literally what I was talking with Jordan. I think like a couple days ago, or maybe 1 week ago. They always like diminish your effort. So like all the new people that's gonna grind the merchant ring, they're gonna get it so much easier than all the people that did it before.
But that change looks like they're going to have to spend more time on those pieces.
Yeah.
Though.
Yeah.
But
on average. So like,
hear me out. I'd rather grind 400 hours of Dark Seeker than grind 50 hours of Socaria Underground.
Yeah, but
you feel me?
True, but in Jordan's case, he wouldn't be able to actually get it because he didn't have.
He wouldn't have been able to get
stats.
3 of his pieces.
Yeah, because of the stats thing.
He never had the gear.
He never had the gear.
He would have only been able to get Paddocks and Sakura.
No, I had the AP for Crypt.
I think
I didn't have the DP. I think it was just DP that I didn't have
actually don't know
for.
why I clicked on back gear because I haven't grinded in 4 or 5 months.
Like
all I do is click combat gear. The only reason I like having my combat gear is because we do the weekly bosses. If that wasn't fun to do like as a group, I would just sell my combat gear.
I don't even think. I think with these changes, I'm not going to be able to do hard. Because isn't hard like a certain gear requirement?
Darkseeker is boring as. You're that's where you are, isn't it, Fancy? That's where you grind?
You mean Crypt?
Nah, Darkseekers.
What's a Darkseekers?
Darkseekers in Ulukita. Grind for money, not for peace.
Yeah. I was thinking the piece. What? What do I
That's
get
the only
there?
piece I have. I have the crypt piece.
Yeah.
I got
haven't
accidentally just doing a quest.
I haven't got Crypt and I haven't got Islands. I've never grind Islands because I just don't like it.
I did Olins once to help a friend out, and I thought it was shit as well.
And Crypt is just being like bloody paddocks for me at the moment. Everyone's meant to, you're meant to get it within 20 hours. Ha! I'm up to about 80 or 90 at the moment.
Really?
Yep.
Fuck, I got it in like 10.
As I say, I reckon my account's cursed when it comes to treasure items. Has to be.
Oh wait, I guess you can't
The only
sell
item I've
anything on the
actually got
market.
below average and is ash.
Yeah, I don't have. I've actually done quite a bit of ash. I've never kept our account, but I've done quite a bit of ash, and I don't have the piece.
I actually got 2 pieces from ash.
Dude, that
freaking
since, dude, I'm so glad they're going this route.
Ash with Paul. I probably done 200 plus hours there, I reckon.
Yeah.
That kind of gives me hope for life skills. Oh wait, my mic's muted. You guys can't even hear me, my bad. That kind of gives me hope for life skills though. Since they're going the gatekeeping grind route, they might do life skill gatekeeping.
Yeah, they could. I hope. Well, they could. Yeah.
And that'll be awesome.
I hope they keep life skill behind material though, not behind level.
Well, no, I hope they do it behind mastery, behind gear, like they're doing with grinding.
So I'll be stuffed, whichever way to do it, because I can enhance.
Yeah, like
I have to buy everything.
Like it'll give value to life skill gear basically. So if they like, maybe they'll come out with like, I don't know, like a 2,500 hunting spot, and then all the noob hunters won't be able to access it until they get the gear.
I wonder if I'd have that.
Yeah, it depends on your gear again. And as I say, enhancing for some people are just absolute crap. So you have to buy it.
I refuse to buy. I make everything. I just went fucking pity on our clothes. It was so fucking annoying.
The silver change is very interesting. I thought they were going to make it where silvered embroidered you would cup them, but I guess they're just going to add the stats to the clothes or to Manos, which is kind of nice.
Interesting to see how much they give you for your +5s. Because plus
290k. Be like Jordan's trade wagon, 295k.
Yeah. That was so funny when he deleted that.
Dude, it was so funny to watch chat when they talked about gatekeeping stuff. Chat was like, no.
I wasn't on my computer when Jordan deleted the forest wagon.
I was. It was so funny.
Into my Discord on my phone, and Blue messaged me a clip.
There's always this minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna be buying stuff soon. I just want to wait and see like if they're gonna give out anything free and stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. They're gonna leave it to the end. You're gonna have to get your doom.
Okay, welcome back from the break, chat. I hope everyone's
Jordan,
excited with that little
doom.
trailer.
Yeah.
That looked like a Danya in the video. So let's go right into
They might
chapter
give out
4.
a Doom though.
Okay.
Or a T10.
Here we go.
Are we ready for chapter 4?
Yes. We're going to look at the new region, Idania. Since it's a place filled with new challenges, we've given it a pretty grand title, Transcending All Limits.
Call it Demon Land.
Idania is located north of Valencia.
Getting a free outfit
You
and
might remember the
crown
strait
from
you
the drop.
cross to reach
by
the
the way.
Coven Island. Idania is the continent that stretches above these cliffs.
How do you know that?
In the story of Black
Check your
Desert,
drop.
this region is occasionally mentioned under the name Iliali. Back in 2020,
Oh, the
when
Twitch drop.
Hashashin was first introduced, we caught our first glimpse of its silhouette in the trailer. The Hashashins who guarded the doors of Iliali appear as main NPCs in Edania. These heroes have battled monsters at the world's edge, waging a solitary war that goes unseen and unrecognized. As we shared last year, Edania is planned to be released in parts 1 and 2. You can see the full map of Edania on the screen. The upcoming part 1 will take place on the left side of the continent, and part 2 on the right. At the southwestern tip of Edania, you'll find Hakinja Sanctuary, your new base camp. This town offers services such as a blacksmith and a stable. To the right of the town are the castles of Idana. You can see Jordine's Etherian castle, Enslar's Orbiter castle, and Khafre's Zephyros castle, which were teased during the last ball. Today, we're also introducing 2 castles for the first time. Rashalka's Nymphomare castle and Kashin's Tenebram castle. Yes, it's Jordine yet again, and Khafre's well known thanks to Khafre's stones and Altar of Blood. Enslar and Kashin probably sound familiar, so those who played Valkyrie and Sorceress, but I don't think many of you would have heard of Rashalka. Back on May 21st, we dropped a few hints about Rashalka through the Sea Crystal item and the special story quest. We've been gradually building up to reveal the story of the Merfolk, the race of Corsair's mother, and you'll discover even more intriguing stories connected to these characters in Edania. Part 1 of Edania features 5 castles and monster zones in this way. In terms of difficulty, the order is Jordine, Rashalka, Kashian, Enslar, then Khafre's. For the final boss of Part 1, Khafre's will be waiting for you. We're also preparing several castles for Part 2. To give just one spoiler, we're building a massive castle at the northern edge of Edania. The lord of this castle is the Black Dragon, Mark Thanon, whom you met in the Mountain of Eternal Winter. We hope you look forward to Edania Part 2, coming in the near future. As Edania marks the culmination of Black Desert's first 10 years, we have paid close attention to every detail, from the background to the stories of each character. We took extra care in selecting the bosses adventurers would encounter in Edania, because we believe these moments when you encounter legendary beings you've only heard about during the story,
Jordan's looking sleepy now.
or only met through their voices are important. So that when you finally stand before the ultimate boss of this world, it will feel truly meaningful and convincing. Through this journey of overcoming her, the
If it
story
makes you
will
feel better,
naturally
it's
lead
quarter-past
into the
4
next 10 years
PM.
of Black Desert. With this in mind, the characters we introduced earlier, Enslar, the apostle of the Elonian Church, the world's largest religion, Kashian, connected to the true nature of the Black Spirit, your adventuring partner, Jordine, and Khafre's, both closely tied to the power of darkness, and Rashalka, the queen of the mermaids, Corsair's bloodline, whose story has remained untold until now, have been chosen as bosses of Edania Part 1. As you confront these bosses, you'll gain a clear understanding of the key lore elements scattered throughout the story so far, and know exactly who
I think so.
in Part 2.
Is it 4
of
a.m. your
Edania,
time, Offensi?
the finale of Black Desert's first act, and why you must defeat
Fuck.
her.
Fuck
I'm
that.
sure
I would
many
just
of
stay
you
up.
are also curious about the story in Edania.
Because it's going to go for
I can
another
imagine
hour,
some
yeah?
of the questions you might have, like, so, is this finally the end?
Holy D's
Are we
on.
really going to take down Alezra this time? But this time, Edania will be truly different. We've carefully prepared a story.
They
that
haven't
will
talked
make you
really
say
much
who the
about
story
life
is
skilling.
with, and the loose ends that need to
Nah,
be
it's only
tied
been
up
Siege
with the fully resolved in Part 1.
And silver gear,
And
silver
Part
embroidered
2
clothes.
will leave you excited for the next chapter of the
Yeah, they're
adventure.
getting rid of silver and
I've also
embroidered
put
clothes.
a lot of effort in the main quest line.
All of your
With
plus
plenty
5s are
of
getting
cutscenes
deleted,
and
so you get
cinematic
fucked.
moments, we hope you enjoyed the story as you look back on your journey so far.
Sold one.
For Edania's main questline, you'll need to
Except I think fish farming they're keeping.
Quest to proceed.
And
Previously,
sailing?
You could only start the next quest
Actually, I don't know about
after who completed the
or no,
previous
trading.
quest.
trading and farming.
Trading farmer.
This time,
new
as long
region,
as you've
Jordan.
completed the final Gladios, you can start Edania main quest with any
You have to
character
do
in your
the
family, so
new
you can enjoy the story with the class you
Ataraxian
want.
content
That
before you
wraps
can do
up
it.
the overview of what's to come. Now, Wansu will take over and share the details with you.
Let me introduce the monster zones, bosses, and loot you'll find in Edania. First, the monster zones in Edania are similar to existing ones, but with
They're
some
gonna talk about
differences.
monster loot.
Monsters are loyal to each castle zone will be played around the castle. You'll be battle these monsters as you would in the other monster zones, and battle against the lords, as known as the bosses, will take place within their castle. The castle with the lowest difficulty is Jordan's Atarian Castle, which requires 350 AP and 427
Your
DP.
castle's the shit one,
Since
Jordan.
it's a monster zone, at the beginning of Edania, we didn't want to set requirements too high.
Bullshit.
At first glance, the AP and DP
Only
requirements
350
for
AP.
the first region might seem a bit high, but since we are preparing many new updates alongside Edania, we expect
Although when we get the
adventurers will be
sub-weapon, we
able
should
to
all
enter
be
monster
like
zones
350.
sooner than you might think. As mentioned earlier, the first monster zone and the boss fight against Jordan will have the requirements that most
Yeah, people don't understand that you
but the bosses
get
will
more
go-
AP from your sub weapon.
will have
So
significantly higher AP and DP requirements. The AP requirements for later castles go from 360, 365,
there you go,
370, and up to
350 to 380.
and DP requirements will also rise steadily up to 460.
How do you get your
You might
DP
think
to
the DP
460?
requirements are a bit too high, but I will
Yeah, I was just
explain
gonna say,
further
holy
later
shit.
when I introduce a new
Yeah,
item.
even full tet isn't 460.
As mentioned earlier, the difficulties of these monster zones are designed with incremental levels. They are divided to provide a clear sense of progress, and this design will continue naturally. Not only into part 1, but part 2 as well. Each monster zone and boss will feature a new mechanic and variety of combat, which I'm sure many of you are eager to learn more about. So today we prepared a video showcasing a battle with the new boss. Let's watch the video before I explain.
Power. Foxsuck Warrior.
Oh, nice, they're showing all the boss.
You should just do 24 hours.
So,
Jordan.
like, the area here is so nice.
This must be like in the castle.
Okay, nice.
5 more bosses.
Really good.
Yeah.
I need more DP definitely. There will be a total of 5 bosses in Edania, and you'll be only able to take one boss per week. To make up for this, we made it so that the higher the difficulty, better the loot you'll receive. Since this is weekly content and we don't want to make it overly challenging, and because this is another major boss update,
We gotta
following
carry Jordan on
Ataraxion
another
and Black
weekly.
Shrine, we didn't want to overwhelm adventurers. So just one boss a week is all you need to focus on.
I know like a lot of people are worried about APTP.
Now, let's
We'll
move on to
explain.
loot that you can earn in Edania. First, new artifact and lightstone items will be added. These aren't entirely new items though. With the new loot you gather defeating monsters in Edania, you'll be able to reform your existing artifacts, like Deki artifacts, to craft entirely new ones. You can also create new lightstones by combining existing ones with the new materials. Let me show you an example of a new artifact and lightstone. Let's take a look at the screen.
Okay. So, this is Dekia's Visionary Artifact. Compared to the regular Dekia's Artifact, this one gives an additional all AP plus 6. Here, we have the Amplified Lightstone of Fire, Fallen. It grants additional extra damage to species plus 2. then the regular Lightstone of the Fire Fallen. Also, if the Lightstones are the same type, like Lightstone of Fire Fallen and Amplified Lightstone of Fire Fallen, they're still combined according to usual rules, and provide the same combination effects as before. In Edania, we're also introducing a new monster type, Edanian monsters. As the name suggests, the monsters you'll encounter here will be classified as Edanian monsters, and we're adding new extra damage to Edanian monster stat. New crystals items will also have this new stat. Earlier, we mentioned the extra damage species will no longer contribute to breaking through the max AP limit. That said, the AP requirements now playing a much bigger role in entering high-tier monster zones. If this extra damage to Edania monsters will be crucial to stat for adventurers. We're adding new crystal items for Edania. From low-tier monster zones, you can obtain the Crystal of Dusky Oblivion, and from high-tier monster zones, the Crystal of Dusky Ruin. Both come with extra damage to Edanian monsters, to be sure to make the most of them and take on higher-tier monster zones. We're also introducing a new life crystal, the Crystal of Breathing Verdure. Think of this as upgraded versions that combine the effects of both the life skill crystal of life crystal and the vital crystal. It provides both life EXP and life skill mastery buffs. So, you no longer have to switch between crystals for different setups. These can be crafted using materials gathered from new life skill resources in Edania. And please note, we're also working on making it possible to upgrade existing Dawn crystals. Now let's talk about alchemy, with the introduction of extra damage to Edanian monsters, new elixirs drafts, and 2 new perfume
Demon elixirs
added.
Demon harmonies, let's go, baby!
There we go!
As you can see on the screen, new elixirs will be available. Also, with PvP-related perfumes like the Perfume of Courage and Perfume of Deep Sea in high demand lately, we're planning to
I told you guys!
high-quality perfume recipes in Edania as well. The new perfumes can be crafted with materials from Edania, and you can also use existing perfumes as ingredients. For those who've been crafting the existing perfumes, you've probably continued making them in older regions even after new areas were added. Now, existing perfumes can be used as ingredients for the new ones, and the new perfumes can also be crafted in Edania. Hopefully, this gives you more flexibility and crafting options. There are also 2 more things we'd like to introduce: Primordial Fragment and Gem of the Primordial. These are essential materials for crafting the Sovereign Sub-Weapon. As we mentioned earlier, you'll be able to use existing items to craft the Sovereign Sub-Weapon in a variety of ways. Adventurers aiming for the fast advancements towards high-tier zones in Edania can utilize pre-existing materials, while adventurers who want to steady progress from the start of Edania can use these materials and aim for Sovereign Sub-Weapons. Please do note that crafting the sub-weapon with the Gem of Primordial will take longer than other routes mentioned. 1,000 Primordial Fragments are required to craft the Gem of Primordial, which will be used to craft the Sovereign Sub-Weapon. Fragments will be obtainable through multiple sources, including weekly bosses, monster zones, main quests, and weekly quests. For instance, when you finish the main quest line, you are guaranteed to obtain 100 Primordial Fragments per family. Okay.
If you guys think anything is confusing, we'll have the recap on the website and our SNS as well. Please make sure to check it out.
We have a video
next up, we have the main spoils from Edania, but first, a video.
Well, we ticked most of Jordan's boxes so far. We just need 1-to-1 Imperials now. Or we need Jay to get on the screen and go, fuck life skillers.
What the fuck is that? Savoir more? Do this Savoir more.
Wow, look at Jordan's face.
What you just saw. Wait for it. There's clappies first. The clappies. I need to pause. What you just saw is the new primordial grade defense gear, Idana's defense gear.
Let's go.
As the next tier after Slumbering Origin defense gear, the new Idana's defense gear, especially the gloves and shoes, features a unique design that combines both damage reduction and evasion, much like how the Sovereign sub-weapon was designed as
This
a
is
blend
how
of
we're getting
Weaver and
460
Kuta.
DP, Jordan.
Right now, Slumbering Origin defense gears faces challenges. Similar to what the new Debrecker accessories, enhancing Tet to Pen was set to be extremely difficult, and with no alternate methods, pushing your DP higher was a major struggle. With Idana's defense gear, we want to take a similar approach to last year's Sovereign weapons and Charizard accessories, but since we also revealed the Sovereign sub-weapon today, releasing all 4 defense gear pieces at once might be overwhelming. So, for Idana's defense gear, we've simplified the crafting process, but limited how often you can obtain the required enhancement materials. This helps prevent players from skipping multiple enhancement levels simply by having enough resources. If that sounds familiar, it's because I've said something similar when we first introduced Sovereign weapons. This time, I'm not going to repeat the same mistake. To craft Idana's defense gear, you combine your existing Tet Slumbering Origin defense gear with one fragment of Idana. You can get a fragment of Idana immediately after defeating a boss in Idania. So, if you already have Tet Slumbering Origin defense gear, you can start crafting it immediately. However, enhancing Idana's defense gear requires a special material called Idana's Black Stone, which is crafted using fragment of Idana. Since you can only defeat one boss and earn one fragment of Idana per week, enhancing your gear to Idana's defense gear will take a very long time.
Yeah, it is good.
If you already have Tet,
Now they just need to add it to life skilling.
You can craft and enhance each piece gradually.
I
If you're still working towards it, you can gather
but I'm gonna say that so far, this
by defeating Idania's bosses ahead of time and plan accordingly. Currently, a few players managed to overcome the challenge of obtained.
They're gonna save the best for last.
As of June 23rd,
One Imperials, baby!
77 adventurers own at least
I got a million
defense gear with a total of 99 pieces.
So
Since these players have conquered such a difficult feat, they'll be
no,
recognized.
it's Hopium, buddy. It's Hopium.
Okay. Anyone who already
Jordan's
owns
getting a
Pen
free
Slumbering
Mustang.
Origin defense
Dude, we
gear
got the
is
demon
now
elixirs,
converted
though.
to Oct Idana's defense gear. As I mentioned
that was
earlier,
gatekept, by
because
the way, Jordan,
upgrading
if you
Idana's
didn't pick up
defense gear
fine
all
print.
the way to Oct will take a significant amount of time.
You can't
You'll
make
be
it
ahead
because you
of
can't go
other
to
adventurers
that
in the
region.
world for that time.
Your gear doesn't let you go to that region.
As for the enhancement difficulty, the success rate from Tet to Pen is 14.87% with 240 stacks, and from Sept to Oct, it's 4.99% with 310 stacks. The Ancient Anvil system will also be applied, which we set to 30 Agris Essence for Oct. Please keep in mind, we've set a lower difficulty, and the Ancient Anvil attempt.
I love chat.
compared to
It's so
Sovereign
fucking
weapons,
hilarious.
Consideration of limitations
He was just
in
having another
material
rage
acquisition.
about Chromes as well.
There's something else to share about the design of Idana's defense gear. As the best defense gear that will exist in the game, it features an unparalleled design worthy of its name. Since the equipment is based on the world
looks pretty good.
of Idania, it carries a dark and intense aura. With a design that
And it
reveals
matches,
primordial
it's
power.
not
We've
like
also prepared
random.
exclusive visual effects
And you
that will
can't
be
and you
unlocked
can't get it
Pen
until you get
and
Tet.
Oct.
And I actually
We
don't
plan
even
to
have a Tet,
continue
Jordan. I'm
this
only
approach
trash.
in future designs, enhancing adventurers' immersion for the unique
I
gears
I think
of
Pete's the only one that has Tet.
On the other hand,
I
we
might
plan
have to
to
clip
design
this ball now.
outfits with a variety of concepts.
Pete
Not that
and
we're
Jimmy, the
going
only
to
two
only
people I know
focus
with
on modern
Tets.
outfits. We simply will continue trying out designs, even if it strays a bit from Black Desert's lore, as
Joe's
long
like,
as you
will you
enjoy
take my
them.
duos?
So please, continue to support us. And there are some of you that's been eager to get some cool gears in game, right? So
Buy
if you'd
more
like all
pearls.
4 of Idana's defense gear, we'll give you an outfit set identical to the gear you can use it on your main or give it to an alt.
Oh, that's close.
And this is for you to enjoy its design by itself.
I think it's bad.
Awesome. I got a little sidetracked, but let's get back to the main topic. This time, I like to talk more
I want to
about
see people
stats.
in town
As we
with that
mentioned
armor
earlier,
and
damage
like, oh,
reduction
that guy is
innovation are
fucking
combined in
gear.
Dana's gloves and shoes, and likewise for
If
Nuvra
everyone
and
has it,
stats
it's not
of sovereign
as
weapons,
impactful.
sub-weapons. This increases the overall stats,
The important
especially
thing
damage reduction and
Where are the
evasion.
diplos?
So more offensive power is needed for the balance. There are two major changes. First, AP of sovereign main and awakening weapons will be increased. They will gain an extra AP +1 at Pen, Hex, and Sept, for a total of +3 AP.
sovereigns.
Additionally, reforming your sovereign weapon will grant another +3 AP. That's a total of 6 AP. With these changes, a reformed Oct sovereign weapon will go from 146 AP to 152 AP. There's something extra you need to do. If you already own it, it will be applied immediately without patch. But there's something about that's odd, right? You can't upgrade sovereign main weapons at the moment. So with this patch, we're adding sovereign main weapon reform as well. Reformed sovereign main weapon will receive the AP +3 bonus. And to help balance the increased evasion, they'll gain an additional +50 accuracy. Oh, and please note that the main weapon upgrade for the sovereign weapon only. But for the upgrade, you need a Garmas Heart, which isn't easy to get. So, with this patch, on July 9th, we'll give every adventurer one Garmas Heart, more precisely an inverted Heart of Garmath that cannot be traded, as I mentioned earlier.
Happy faces there.
Sorry, as I mentioned earlier, the original plan was
I'm gonna have 5 of them now.
enhancement level for sovereign weapon, and the main weapon upgrade alongside Edania. But we will be giving it out early with the update of July 9th. So, you can enjoy the boosted AP right after the ball. That said, the +50 accuracy might
Now,
feel
where's
a
the
bit
free
too significant,
duo armors?
at the moment, so we hope for your understanding and patience on that part. If you already have 2 Garmath Hearts, you can use it on your main weapon right away. If you don't have any yet, you can start working towards whichever one you prefer first.
I think I give a
That
3
concludes
pen
my
Black Star
explanation.
Offend,
The
Jordan.
stats
Pretty
for
sure.
Dana's defense gear have been set with both PvE and PvP in mind, as well as the future direction of the game. We'll stay focused until the end
Why
to
do they
avoid any
shit on
major
combat gear
issues and
so
ensure
much?
everything is smoothly integrated into the world over time without.
Because that's what the
falling.
majority want.
See, chat, we're getting our
that
extra
ball is
stats
better than I
ready
thought.
for Edania.
Let's go.
You were worried, but let's go.
Finally, I would
It's
like
just
to
sad for
introduce
life
a new
killing.
PvP content, the highlight of the Edania update.
PvP.
It was briefly mentioned last year, and it's Edana's throne. As explained before, each castle in Edania is ruled by its own lord, who serves as the boss. Adventurers who challenge and conquer the castle first can become the new lord and rule its dominion as an Edana. By becoming an Edana, you will sit on the throne with immense power. Those attending the ball in person probably saw a throne on this very stage under a spotlight before the update reveal began. That is actually one of the Edana's thrones you will see inside Kafros Zephyros castle. Being an Edana means being the absolute ruler. The path to throne isn't easy, and even after becoming an Edana, you must defend your lordship from challengers. To become Edana, you must first defeat the boss. By doing so, you'll be deemed worthy and gain the right to join Battle of Edanas, held at set time each week. However, not everyone can participate. Only 10 selected adventurers will be battling. For example, if there are 100 worthy adventurers, the 7 of the highest combined AP and DP are selected, and 3 adventurers are chosen
Oh,
at
you're definitely
random
not getting
from the
selected,
remaining
Jordan.
93. The 10 chosen adventurers will get a designated
definitely not what?
time and place to fight.
Not
There
getting
are no
selected.
rules, and the
Because
only
they're looking
last
for high
standing
AP.
adventurer becomes the Edana. This battle takes place in an instance area, and it's not broadcasted anywhere. The Edana will have a week to enjoy their lordship, and a new adventure will be chosen through the same process after a week. The chosen adventure becomes the challenger and will duel the defending Edana, and with the victor becoming the new Edana. Edanas must accept this challenge every week, and if they are absent or lose the duel, they will lose their lordship. There isn't a separate Edana for each server. Across all servers, one adventure with 5 master zones is designated as Edana. Edanas gain an immense amount of power. First, you will receive an exclusive crown, uniquely designed to match the theme of each castle. Wearing this crown allows you to use world chat and server chat without consuming a megaphone or energy. A crown icon will be displayed next to your character's name and your family name in chat.
Watch, they're gonna be like...
Then,
wow, that's so good.
Each monster zone in Edania comes with Marnie's realm. Unlike before, you must purchase a pass to access this realm. A portion of this revenue from this will go directly to Edana.
Yeah, dude, chat's fucking
Also,
fried.
Edanas do not have cooldown when switching servers near their castle or any death penalties. This also applies the same way even if you attack other adventurers first.
Reminds me of Days Chat.
You will truly be an absolute ruler. Edanas could die, try to kill someone, and get killed instead. Still, nothing is going to happen.
The chat is a bunch of
crybabies. No death penalty
It
benefit.
is.
Just keep in mind, this benefit only applies near the castle they rule.
You're gonna be
Lastly,
in my
Edanas can bestow a blessing.
Offensive.
When an Edana blesses, all adventurers subjugating
Dude,
near their
I
castle
need to quit my ball,
gains the
man.
item drop rate plus 100% buff for 2 hours.
Okay.
The blessing stakes this.
I have silver to
The
get.
blessings stake this buff up to 400% instead of 300, making it very valuable. But it can be used 10 times over the 1 week of your rule.
Oh, that's you're actually like
The Lord.
like Lord. You micromanage
Lord.
the
Demon Lord.
monster zone.
That is it on the powers of Edana. To give an
Lord
example to
Jordan.
you, really feel its strength, as an Edana, you could server hop freely and go around disciplining adventurers who are using Master Zone instead of paying taxes. Or, if a guildmate or friend wants to PvE outside of the Marnie realm, but all spots are taken, you could grant them access by clearing a spot yourself. Oh boy.
You know what, Jordan?
Grind here. Every aspect of the Monster Zone is controlled by Edana.
Pate will
Now
smart
I
for
know
this.
this might cast Edanas in a bad light,
we can
but
use him to buff us.
I also think it's important for them to use this blessing wisely and keep things balanced.
Pate will 100% swap for
This
this.
Adana's Throne is a whole new kind of PvP content. We are trying, unlike previous content that focused around guilds, this system is built around individuals, becoming the sole ruler of a region. Naturally, only a limited number of people will be able to enjoy it right away. But since that one person's influence spans across all servers, we hope this content becomes more than just a competition. We want it to feel like a true RPG experience, where adventurers interact and influence each
That
other.
smoker's cough's
We'll do our
getting bad,
best
Jordan.
to make sure everything is thoroughly prepared and
Get out of here.
That concludes
I
our introduction
I
to
did a lung
Adania.
function test
What do you
the
think
other
about
day,
it, chap? What do we think?
and I quit smoking 11 years ago.
Since the first new region
And
in
I
the
have
wild based on Black Desert's
84%
law
lung function
after Land
now.
of the Morning Light, I hope many of you are excited for what's to come.
You
I'm
probably
sure
have
the
about
release
7%.
date is what you're most curious about. Edania will be updated on August 6th for all regions except for console and Chinese server. Throughout July, we'll roll out major patches including balance adjustments and a full
Wow,
rework
chat's
of
going
monster
mental at the
zones.
moment.
Once those are completed, we'll make sure everything continues smoothly in Edania update in August. We're putting it our utmost effort. So please, continue to support us. Thank you.
That's
Global chat.
that's a lot. I think we could.
Nice.
Here's a round of applause for our two presenters.
They're tanking.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah, we've had a lot of announcements today.
Yeah.
From
Where's the fucking last skill update?
last part about Adania.
Wonder what appears when.
Like, I think right now our MC is talking about how he used to imagine beating up bad guys
Oh yeah.
At a place like a demon castle, as a kid, being a hero, and for him, those kind of nostalgic memories made this Adania
There's
epic
no way
all the
that
more
guy
exciting
made up
for him.
anyone in his life.
And he hopes that turns out great.
Beating something, but it might have been
Dempsey's asking if he can
thick.
always be invited back every year, not just this year, but every year, as he really enjoys seeing our adventurers' excited faces. But this isn't the end. There's still something we mentioned at the start that we have to come back to. I think it's finally time for the new class.
Everyone?
No! We want the fucking 1-to-1 appearance.
Everyone.
I only want it for Jordan.
Meet the 30th class of Black Desert, Wukong.
Let's go.
I think a lot of people kind of know already, but it is Wukong, the male class.
Yeah, I think people guessed.
So, I think our host has mentioned how he's always loved Journey to the West and Dragon Ball. And Wukong-related contents have been really popular lately.
Fuck you, do you get nothing?
He thinks many were surprised to hear that the Monkey King is coming to Black Desert. So how did Wukong end up in the world of Black Desert? That's the question.
The new class, Wukong, began development in August 2020 under the concept of Asura, inspired by Ashura and Rakshasa. And then in April 26, 2022, it was released as Shinsei on the Chinese server of Black Desert Mobile, even before BDO. And now today, we're excited to present the new class with its official name, Wukong, to all you watching.
It's me.
Right, Xingxie. We've probably seen him on the Chinese mobile server already, but his look has changed a bit, and he has a new haircut. I think he definitely looks a bit more handsome than before.
I'm trying to wake up Jordan.
Since the class was revealed earlier, some of you might not find it as fresh as expected. While Wukong shares some similarity to Xingxie on Black Desert Mobile, we've made extensive adjustments to optimize the experience for PC players. We'll dive into the details soon and showcase his skills in the combat trailer.
So excited.
Yeah, I've been a Wukong main since the dawn of time.
At least we'll have the aircon.
Our host is actually hosting at that.
They'll make the new class like better at something.
Isn't Wukong a monkey in the Journey of the West? So some people thought Wukong would also be in the shape of a monkey.
Ah.
Yeah. But it turns out he's just a human. And after all the introduction of Adania, the connection to it seems a bit kind of weak. So we're very curious about Wukong's background.
Well, we'll get to Adania in just a moment. But Wukong is set as a descendant of the son Wukong from Journey to the West. So Wukong in Black Desert is 100%
every
human,
time they
has
said something, I should have used the soundboard clap.
And just like his ancestor, Wukong is fated to meet a special woman. We all know Lan. The details of their ties and what story unfolds from their encounter will be revealed through the story quests after Wukong's release. I hope you all look forward to it.
So I think we can all look forward to a story with Lan. But without further ado, let's look at the combat, which is I think what most adventurers are looking forward to.
Yeah. Show us his moves.
Show us his moves.
Let's go.
Male class is actually surprising because they've been just smashing out female classes lately. Oh, he's like a boosted booster.
Well,
This is like Jordan
he kind of looks like a mixture of like Hash and Musa, maybe.
This is Jordan 2.0.
No, I don't like what I'm looking at. A monkey with a stick.
Pew!
Choo choo! Hiyo!
Oh, that skill was sick though. Oh, that is sick.
That is disgusting. That is disgusting, man.
Now look at chat. Chat's like, oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna beat Wukong.
Wukong, mate.
Good spirit bomb.
I'm gonna have
Another broken class.
land with a Wukong like tag.
Jordan's gonna tag his 309 AP. It's all clap.
Damn! Did you see that 200% taking his hair out for the clones?
Oh, there's something
was-
like
Oh.
hot. Like he was so like intense, but in the video we got a general sense of how the class plays, but he used a different weapon than a power pole. What was it?
As Wukong's descendant, the new class does use the power pole as his main weapon. He also has an awakening weapon called Jade Pillar. Unlike his extendable pole, the Jade Pillar is all about growing larger. Attacks with the pillar are also much more destructive. Since the two weapons transition smoothly, Wukong is designed as a flexible ascension class that naturally alternates between both weapons.
And the class looks really fast, but what are his key features?
The basic combat style with the power pole is all about fast, concise combos. Rather than explaining, let me show you directly.
And he has a grab. God.
Wow. So fast.
It's Musa with a grab.
As you just saw, while the attack range isn't huge, Wukong excels at chaining quick attacks into long combos. He can also use Dao energy stored in his gourd bottle to tap into the power of his ancestors. This unleashes the Fighting Buddha state. When the gourd bottle is full, you can activate Fighting Buddha and fight in this state. And the Fighting Buddha, Wukong achieves enlightenment and can fully unleash the power poles through strength. Again,
cloud.
it's better to show than tell. So let's watch a skill combo video of the Fighting Buddha.
Oh, it's extending the pole. Damn.
What do you think? As you saw, once you enter Fighting Buddha state, your power pole starts to stretch, increasing your attack range and letting you land big, satisfying attacks. And if you paid close attention, when you land hits with your extended power pole, your next skill will instantly close the distance to the target. So as long as you keep hitting, you'll naturally move towards enemies, instead of standing still, allowing for continuous combat. Also, while in the Buddha state, shadows appear to help you in battle. They are not quite like Maegu's illusory doubles, but more like strikers echo spirit in nature, as they assist you in combat. The Fighting Buddha state isn't one of ultimate. You can maintain it as long as you like. You just need to keep absorbing Dao energy from enemies with your gourd bottle now and then. While the attack range increases and shadow appears in this state, your combo speed will decrease compared to basic combat mode. And since some people might have missed it, here's a separate video of Wukong atop at Flying Nimbus. Let's take a look.
Nimbus.
This is really cool.
Where's my debut?
That explains the video chasing Lan.
Oh, he's
It's
chilling.
insane. That's insane.
What a
I
vibe.
think like the Nimbus really speaks to like Wukong's unique style. Looks really cool.
Yeah, to sum things up, as you've seen, the new Wukong class features
like
a
a
fast-paced,
Musa and a
combo-heavy
fucking
combat
Shy.
style.
Dude,
The signature
at
Fighting Buddha
Lions
state
between
lets you pull off
pack,
some
it's gonna be
exhilarating
so
moves. And with the Flying Nimbus, you'll have the mobility you need when you need it. That said, What players
life
call
skillers
Hawk
quitting.
mobility.
Sold all his
is a
God,
bit of
you
lingering
see all the
pleasures
lifestyle
around
stuff going up.
its strong suit. However, Wukong does have a grab skill, so in PvP, you can keep your distance.
Yeah, the market's fucking lit at the moment.
Wait for your opponent
You should keep
to
an
make
eye
a
out
move,
for
then punish them
preones,
with a
Jordan.
solid counter. That's another way to approach combat with this class.
Everyone's
them all for
fucking
that
selling
explanation.
shit.
Well, we can't say it's
That's
totally
awesome.
new information.
Now watch
but
him
it's
be like
definitely
at the
a
very end.
possibility.
Oh yeah, we forgot about the life skill stuff.
Absolutely, we have worked hard on this, so I hope everyone is excited.
What about at the end if they go,
I think all this
"Fuck
sounds
you,
great,
we're not
but
giving
when is it
anything out for free."
releasing?
Ojin, I think you know how we do things here. Maybe you should make the announcement.
All right, everyone, the new Wukong class launches next week. It's
Oh,
coming
wow.
July 2nd. We hope you're as excited as we are.
That's really
Let's
fast.
go.
Time for this.
John's new Wukong, mate.
We back. Also, after the ball, you can try out the new Wukong class on the Black Desert Global Lab starting today. Hope you enjoy checking out in advance. As for console release schedule for Wukong,
Wukong's probably gonna be really, really good for Griffin Gathering too.
Before we move on to the next topic,
Ah,
I think Jessica has something
before
to say.
that, just a moment. We've mentioned Didani moments ago, right? And so, well,
And training,
we'd
because you
like
can
to
like fly back to
share-
the stable.
What could it be?
We'd like to share something,
Something's
maybe,
coming, it's coming.
possibly, who knows?
One Imperials!
One of our upcoming concepts with you today. Let's show it right now.
What could this be?
I wonder what that is, chat.
What is that? chat?
대검을 들고 있는 뭔가 성스럽기도 하고 너무 아름다운 대검 역해요.
아, 네, 맞습니다. 지금 보시는
Female warrior.
캐릭터는 저희 내부 개발명 세이비어고요.
Is internally named Savior. As you can see, she is a female knight who wields a two-handed greatsword. Some of you might already have guessed her vibe from her character design and the dev name. We're creating a character for all those adventurers who dream of a female two-handed greatsword class, while Dracania portrays a dragoon wielding a Zweihander. Savior's weapon resembles a claymore, and as you can see from his size, should be closer to a female version of Awakening Warrior.
Yes.
I've also been maining this class since the dawn
It's
of
a
time.
great sword class, everyone.
They're already announcing the
What do you mean?
next class.
That's my tag.
Tagging and switching
Monkey
between.
and Savior, that's it. Today we focused on introducing the Adania content, but the new class we revealed, Wukong, doesn't really tie in with Adania. We know a lot of adventurers were hoping for a new class that fits with Adania. Savior is the class that fits Adania both narratively and in design. We'll do our best to present the best version of this class.
I think now the question is,
So when is she coming out?
when is she coming out?
Well, Nox,
Yeah.
we have not yet finalized her release date, but we're planning to sync her release with Adania Part
Let's go.
2. Please look forward to it.
Can't wait.
As
I think we can all say that sounds great. And I don't think we were waiting for such a new class, like another new class, actually.
Yeah, many of them thought it's an
And
outfit.
today we've made this journey with our adventures from the ancient stone chamber all the way to Adania, and we also took a look at the new classes. But usually we move on to talk about summer events and outfits, right? So, but before we get, there's one more announcement apparently.
Crons.
Ah.
So what could it be?
Okay. Well,
1-1 Imperial.
at the last ball,
Here we go.
I said we'd shine more of a spotlight on the honor and achievements of PvP players and truly recognize the weight of their efforts.
Well, that's definitely not Jordan.
So, when the PvP related updates for July are more or less wrapped up, we'll be hosting a tournament to decide the strongest of each class.
Tournament?
Let's watch the video.
Who gives a fuck?
No one cares. we're fucked anyway, Jag, because our ping makes us not be able to play any of these.
Yeah.
Is it time to cook?
Yes.
I mean, that's fine, dude. That PvP thing, it's just
So,
they completely foiled the life
this
in this ball.
is our class championship, the master class. It's a tournament to crown the best of each class.
So a class championship.
Yeah.
And there's this pen symbol in the middle.
Right.
What does that mean?
Free pen, offhand.
That's pen indeed. We do have higher enhancement levels now, up to deck. But in Black Desert, Prideo Tri-Tep pen is iconic. And pen is the V. It's the symbol of strength. That's why we put pen right in the center.
That makes sense. And
Imagine Jordan's face.
so how will we crown the top adventurers for each class then? And can you tell us more about the format?
Sure. For example, Warriors will go up against other Warriors, Rangers versus Rangers, which will be 1v1 matches within the same class, until only one remains, the champion. Out of the 29 classes,
Shy 1v1s.
Pick the best, the master, for each one.
Best
And with
TOS.
today's reveal of Wukong, that's
Now's
now
my
30
chance,
classes
guys. I
altogether
gotta fight
going
other
forward.
Shies.
The class championship will live on under the
You're
name
gonna fight a
Master
Fancy.
Class.
He'll
While
fuck you up.
2v2 and
Let's
3v3
go,
battles
Fancy.
will continue in Arena of Arsha as usual.
So what are the requirements?
Get him, Fancy.
Since this is about finding the strongest of each class, entries will be accepted by class. However,
Give me
not
my
just anyone
debut.
can enter. True to its name, only adventurers in the top 5% for gear score is in their class will qualify for Masterclass.
Well, you're
And since
fucked,
the
Jordan. You
actual
don't have
gear
gear
score
score.
will vary depending on when the tournament is held, we'll give you specific details as we accept signups. So, sum up eligibility is restricted by gear score, but the tournament will use designated equipment instead of everyone's own gear. Please keep that in mind.
So you need to be top 5% of your gear score in your class to enter, but the actual tournament, everyone uses the same gear, and I think that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, they don't want you, Jordan.
Every time we run an official tournament, this is a real dilemma. Conditions should be fair, but in MMORPG, gear is part of a player's skill, right? We've always wrestled with that, and we've got a lot of feedback on it too. But since the tournament is about deciding the very best of each class, we felt you should show both top skill and top gear. So these are the rules we've settled on.
That's good.
But does this mean, since there's 5%, that means the participants will probably differ based on each class?
Yes, as you said. Participation will
That means I'm
likely
gonna get
vary
the
by
fight
class,
bicep.
and some classes may have less competition. But as long as the rules are clear, we still believe it's meaningful to crown a master, regardless
Are you
of
gonna
how many
cheer for me,
players
Jordan?
compete. Oh, and we
Good
did
luck.
consider splitting Succession and Awakening, but in the
I need
end,
it.
we decided against it. That would have meant managing over 50 classes, which would be too much to handle. So for now, we'll stick to the tournament per class. And if the top 5% rule ends up creating big gaps in participation, we'll stay flexible and make adjustments as needed. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
These are just like guidelines for now,
Yeah.
not strict rules. But I think we're also curious about the rewards.
There's
Well,
people saying
I
Black
think
Store right
we
now
should
because
watch
they
Wow,
think
no,
they're
a
gonna
video
give one.
no
first.
basketball content, what?
Soon. Now.
Oh, we're getting the dragon.
It's a griffin. And they're actually riding on it.
Yes. That's
So,
right.
Do the winners really get to ride it?
Yeah, that's right. The winner of each class in the Masterclass tournament will receive an exclusive new mount, the Griffin. Only Masterclass winners can ride it, and they'll get to use it for a full year. Everyone will know you're the best of your class by just seeing it. It's a top-tier mount with standout performance, so please look forward to it.
That's a
really good concept.
Pretty crazy badge of honor, I think.
I think so
That's
as
like
well.
the ultimate flex. It's not,
See
it's
someone
not,
just
it's
drop
not about
in
linking item, it's about
in a Dania
parking in a Griffin.
with a Griffin, just like, oh, bro, it's yours.
so
I'm out.
Collecting taxes. With your Griffin.
No one gives a fuck.
So
about
exactly
that.
alongside the Griffin, we're preparing additional rewards like special titles, and if possible, we'd like to invite the winners to attend our next ball in person.
Oh, in person.
Jordan should
invite
go
as
to a
well.
ball.
Yeah.
So invitations to the next ball.
Kathy and Paul for Jordan.
So
Don't
it's like,
go.
your
Yeah.
number one warrior, come on over.
That's gonna be
So
a
it's,
while.
that's like,
Yeah.
Jordan,
they
you
are
have
the
to
best
win
adventures in both
so you
sphere and
can go
skill,
to
and
the
they
next
deserve
ball and
invitations, I
ask for
think.
1-1 Imperial.
So,
Yeah, go steal the fucking
So when
microphone
exactly
and
is
go
this
Actually,
1-1
we're
win.
going to give it a bit more time before kicking it off. We've shared the rules and rewards today, but the tournament itself is
Yeah, I
planned
can't
to
believe they
begin
didn't talk about
likely
any
around
life
September
skill
or
shit.
October. We've got
No,
major
fuck
PvP
all. Like,
updates
literally,
coming in
just
July,
say
and a Dania
Except
launch
the
in
same
elixir.
thing
August.
and the
So this schedule
Yeah,
gives
the
everyone
elixir
time to
or
enjoy
whatever.
those and get ready.
silver clothes.
Don't
That's
worry,
it.
we'll share the official dates in a future notice.
And this tournament isn't just in one region, right?
Of
Dude,
course, each
ingots are
region
about to
will
get
host its own
railed.
tournament, so there will be 30 masters crowned in every region.
There won't be any
But if there's 30
base
masters crowned in each region,
left.
couldn't maybe someday we'll see a showdown between each region's 30 masters to find the world's strongest?
That does
Oh, we
really
wanna
sound like a
see
lot of fun. We
Paragon
have to see if it's
versus Jordan.
actually doable.
Sniper hunting.
But if the day ever comes, we'd be just as thrilled.
Masters of Masters.
Masters of Masters.
Masters of
Yes.
Masters.
And,
Global
all right,
Masters.
and I think that wraps up the Masterclass tournament announcement. If you're interested, it's time to start preparing. Black Desert, I think we've held a lot of PvP tournaments before, but I do think this one is on a whole other level. Like, to everyone watching, if you're skilled and confident to take on the challenge, this is your chance. This is your chance. But
Here you go, Jordan. Here's your
I think
chance,
it's
mate.
also time to move on to the next reveal. I think it's time for some cool summer news.
Oh yeah, actually, last winter we introduced new content like the snowboard. But this time, I'm sorry to say, we weren't able to prepare a brand new summer event. I know we are just as disappointed. Still, we'll be making the most of existing areas like Termian and the Sea Palace to host our seasonal events.
It is, I think, a bit of a letdown, but understandable, I think. But in return, I think there is one thing we all really want, and it has to be good, or else I think everyone's going to be a riot. So let's show them. Let's show them what it is.
Yes.
1-1 Imperial.
I know exactly what you mean. Now it's time to reveal what everyone's been waiting for, the new summer outfits. Let's start with the video.
We don't want the outfits. We want 1-1 Imperials. More booba. Fucking righto.
What the fuck are we watching?
This is cringe.
Look at chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone, was this year's summer outfit, Summer Getaway. It features a beach robe, hot pants, and a bikini.
Last year's was Badaka, and that one was a big hit.
I wanna see you wear
but I
one
think
of
this
those,
one also will be just as popular.
After Badaka was released last year, a lot of adventurers shared how happy they were with it. So our art team really gave it their all for this year's design as well. Last year we had the Papu and Creo themed sets with lots of customization. This time the bikini is the base, and you can mix and match with other pieces to suit your own style.
think even the hair looks brand new. It's pretty fresh and stylish. There are multiple design options.
That's right. Male classes can go shirtless for a more laid-back beach look. And for Shy, we've brought out her signature cuteness.
There you go, Jordan. You can get your guns out, mate.
All right, everyone, remember, this is a limited time release, only available this summer. Don't miss it.
Hold on, everyone. There's more. There's more.
There's
we got
more.
another summer outfit coming.
One more?
Yes, let's take a look at the video.
More booba. Yep. Wait, is that a sniper rifle skin?
So, there are 2 outfits this year, 2 summer outfits.
Exactly. The second summer exclusive outfit with a sporty rash guard concept is called Ocean Spray. Snowboard in the winter, duck fins in the summer. We put a lot of details into props for this outfit. For female classes, you get goggles, ball caps, and also both one-piece and two-piece versions. Shoes include adorable duck fins and sandals, so you can mix and match for your perfect summer look. For male classes, you have shorts and long leggings to choose from. As for Shai, she gets a big water gun on her back and Croc-style shoes for that extra dose of cuteness.
Yes, this outfit looks great on its own, but what makes it extra special is that it also includes Black Desert's very first ball cap. Personally, I love it so much. I hope you all have fun styling it your own way.
You guys want one Imperials?
So, yes, as Nox
Yes.
said.
I think
it's a different
Yeah,
style.
it's a different vibe. Yeah, it's a different
I mean,
vibe.
there's two different like costumes for the different vibes.
So, chat, you've seen both styles. Which do you like better?
One or two, chat. One being the first one, two being the second.
I think
Although there's no big summer event, there's 2 outfits, guys.
None of them.
Seen a lot of comments after the videos.
The summer getaway outfit will be available from July 2nd to August 27th,
There's people
while
are
the Ocean Spray will be available from July 30th. And I think that wraps up this year's new summer outfits. And with that, we've reached the end of all the updates we've had for you today.
Okay.
Let's
We're getting close to the end, chat.
let's stand up.
Which
and
means
Wow,
It's
no
that
wonder
time.
why.
It's that part
It's
of the
coming.
show, chat.
So from the
It
ancient
is
stone
coming.
chamber to Adonia, there was quite a storm of announcements today. Now let's take a moment to look a summary and have a look through all of them. At the center,
I
there's
think
like
he told you to get fucked, Jordan.
Yeah, here's all like the dates and
so you can
stuff
see
that
how
we're gonna get.
Adonia August 6th, July 30, you can see our outfits.
Yeah.
Dude, I call it
Massive
Timberland
class tournaments.
August.
You can see everything
Dine
on
do
screen.
Arduinat.
There's Dine Ardunaut, Doom
Yeah.
August 13th. Oh, that's such a tongue twister.
Yeah.
And I think, and there's also like the
That's
Master Class
bullshit.
tournament in September.
I now understand why it's called Dad.
Yeah, I think people.
took me a
yeah, I
while.
think people like
Yeah.
were very surprised.
Dine, Art,
Oh,
Yeah, like
you
nothing.
didn't know?
No, I was completely clueless.
Oh, the
Yeah.
first thing I said
Completely
to Nox
clueless.
was like,
It's all
Yeah.
for PvP
Honestly, like the
and
transition is
PvE.
so like it's like
Or-
it's pretty crazy. Like
but
Yeah,
I
it's
think I will say
bullshit.
Dine Arduinatum.
our MC is now
Okay.
using that pun of Wansu's name again to make sure Wansu develops everything on time.
Delivers.
He's
W for one soon.
W for Wansu.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Bunny, fuck love
But
skills.
it's not over yet, I think.
No.
Even on the last skill.
It's almost over.
There's one more
Is
thing.
it time?
Is it time?
It's the time.
Gifts?
Of course. While it might not be as extravagant as last year's 10th anniversary ball, we've prepared a variety of useful items.
100k
crowns.
crowns.
So I'll reveal them all at once.
Apparently, rather than like extravagance, it's just amount.
For this year's ball, we prepared items useful for everyone.
Hold on. One second.
Hold.
Pause.
Pause.
Spoilers.
They're not unfamiliar.
Spoilers.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
So
oh, that's
all
a
of
lot.
them revealed.
That's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Let's check them out. I see like a divisive box plus 300,
10k
plus
crowns,
250, 3 hammers. I see 10,000 next to those cron stones.
That box is the choice
don't
out
forget
of the Sovereign Hammer or the Charizard Hammer.
3 more fails.
Yeah.
So for this year's ball, they prepared
we have 7
useful items useful for everyone. That's like focus. There isn't anything crazy, but they're really generous in amount. The idea is we wanted to really show you guys a lot.
Yeah.
And this time we do have Advice of Ox plus 300 and 7 hammers. That's kind of the...
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
So we hope, wish everyone luck.
That's a lot of hammers.
To get the Dine Arduna Doom, I need the...
I think they're giving
But usually, like we surely like show rewards over time.
For the,
today we just like throw them all at once.
I think that's the name of the coupon, right?
And there's a coupon code on top.
The journey begins.
And I think this slowly brings us to an end to all our announcements at Heidel Ball 2025.
I
think
put the
before I think we
coupon code in chat.
wrap up.
It's working.
I'll put it.
Yeah.
I think our 2 presenters have
I'll put it in Jordan's
like to
chat
share
as
a
well.
few final words with our adventures.
Okay.
So first, Wansu.
Wansu.
300 stack.
10k
Okay, so
crown,
we put
baby.
a lot of effort into preparing this ball and hope
No,
you
it's
enjoy
4
it.
armor.
There's so much I'd like to say, but I believe the
A
updates speak for
250
themselves.
stack as well.
We'll keep working hard until the next
Now
Calcium
7
Ball.
hammers fancy.
As always, thank you for your continued support, adventurers.
And Jessok.
And Jessok as well.
Thank you for listening to all what we had to share today. With the Edania update, we addressed some long-standing issues and shared the future direction of the game. We prepared truly, but still can't help but wonder if this is what you hope for. And if we manage to satisfy you even little, honestly, I'm both curious and a bit anxious. As you all know, we release weekly patches with also planning for long-term. Today's announcements are just one part of that bigger picture. These plans are made months, sometimes even years ahead. So there's always some...
Oh, wait.
There's another code.
Oh, there's something more? There's
More?
something more? One more? He thinks they're
Oh.
sad? What? Did you just say another 10,000 cron stones?
Really?
Oh, okay.
He's
Let's
like,
go.
he's like, sorry to interrupt.
20,000
Sorry.
cron stones.
Wait.
Jessok, I know you're
Okay,
doing
let's
your
go.
final speech,
Wow.
but here's another 10k
He's
crown
like, I need
stones.
to show you up a bit.
I know you're doing your final speech, but here's another 10k. Carry on, please,
Sorry.
please continue.
So, there's...
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh my god.
Like, I think none of us even knew. Like, the MC is like flabbergasted. Like, what do you mean you're 10,000? Like, what are you doing?
10k times 2, 20k.
Well, Anshu is
chat.
just like, I need to be the, I need to have the final word.
Jessica hasn't even finished doing his speech. He was in his moment.
20 fucking K.
Was in my moment as well.
Sorry,
Yeah,
that's what it is.
thank you, Fancy.
Now for reals, I think it's time to end actually for reals now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, today we've gone through a lot of so many updates, announcements, and it's time to truly wrap up. We've gone through Adania, the Masterclass tournament. Yeah, chat, let us know what stood out to you most.
Yeah.
And we hope you know that at the heart of every journey, you've always been there.
Yeah.
You're the true hero of Black Desert Adventures. And thank you so much for joining us today. We look forward to seeing you at the next ball. But
Yeah. Where's the next
thank you
code?
so much. Your support means a lot. And
Yeah.
Good luck to everyone who is going to enhance today.
Yeah, good luck to everyone. Chat, I mean, to be fair, yeah, you have 20k cronstones, but don't forget the hammers. Like, think about how many cronstones you get for the hammers on whatever you're attempting. That's a lot. That's insane. Only got 4 hammers? There was more than 4 hammers.
Seven hammers.
Some of them, okay, if you're using the coupon, chat.
All right, it's time. I think we're.
If you're using a coupon, it's so basically there is some stuff that isn't going to be like.
Yeah, there's some stuff is login rewards.
Yeah,
separate.
some of it's login rewards.
Yeah, so separate.
So the things that you saw on the right-hand side, were
just
mostly,
check out our website notice.
Yeah, but go check out our website notice.
And don't forget to check the recap as well on social media or website.
Yeah.
And make sure to share us your thoughts. And yeah, thank you. That wraps up our stream.
But chat, let us know what you all think, what you're all looking forward to most. We're so excited to hear from you guys what you're looking forward to most. And thank you very much for joining in. We hope we did a
what are
good
your
job
thoughts,
explaining clearly to you guys what is coming up in the future of Black Desert.
The
Thank
grind
you all
content
so,
was
so
good.
much. We'll see you soon. Have fun with Wukong on the
I
Grind
reckon
Lab.
the grind
Have fun
content
with
was
Wukong next
fucking
week.
shit.
And enjoy the rest of your weekend.
But yeah, the life skill content
Bye,
was
everyone.
very lacking now.
Fuck, I
I
cannot.
can't believe they gave us a 300 stack.
Like,
Oh my
So I can get it
gosh,
to
look at
400.
the enhancing window, dude. What the hell? Dude, people are going fucking ham right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna click.
Wailing, wailing, silent, wailing, wailing. Like people are trying to make fucking 10 armors.
Well, you need 10 for the new armor, right? So that's the
Yeah.
new goal.
You should see all the life skill getting sold.
I should look. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at that,
What
dude.
the fuck? Look at that list. You might end up with a cheeky deck here, Jordan.
Holy crap, so many people are tapping.
Yeah, I'm about to tap.
Hey, what's the second code?
They haven't said what the second code is. I'll put the first code in chat and Discord. Bit of a disappointment on the life skill front. I was hoping for trading, active trading, and farming rework.
Technically, I could get a pen offhand. Because my shy still has a Tet Black Star.
Because I said it was meant to be 7 hammers, but I only have 3.
Yeah, some of them are login rewards.
No, no, I did get one on my bingo card. Demon Elixir, Demon Harmony.
Yeah, but you can't actually make them. Because you've got to actually be able to go and defeat those monsters, and it's AP and DP cap.
You can't do it. You can't do it, Jordan.
It's frickin'.
So I'm 6 fails in on Tet armor on a 262 stack.
I can't believe they didn't list anything on life skilling. That's wild.
Do you see what everything's actually getting sold? It's amazing.
I'm interested to see.
Oh, look, Caphras sold out again. There's 162k Caphras pre-orders.
Really?
Go have a look.
Why?
That's mental.
All the characters are getting sold as well.
You need Caphras for the new offhand.
Or a second black star.
Go fuck yourself, Fancy. But also GG.
What happened? What did he do?
He got ocked.
On his
my
weapon?
earring.
Oh.
Earring.
Congrats.
Wow. I have no fucking sharps.
Oh yeah, true. That's what it is.
Sharps are sold out now too, and Max.
Yeah, people are buying it for the offhands.
Yeah, yeah, also the upgrading of the Adania defense gear.
Like they're trying to get C20. What is it? You can do either Kudum or Nuver or something like that.
Only Nova. Wow. What a fucking
So how did we get the? We still haven't been given the 10,000 crons second one.
No, they talked about it, but we don't have it yet.
Sharps are gonna max.
Chops are cracked.
How many people are buying? It's only like 4 or 5 people.
Yeah, but check it tomorrow, it'll be cracked.
And I can't sell the J hammers because, you know, as well, they're useless.
I don't even know what to use my hammers on. I mean, I could use them on my Black Star offhand, I guess.
I use them on armors. Probably the best way.
Yes, sir.
What'd you get?
Another arcade ring.
You got
He's
two
got
rings?
two. Yeah.
Fuck you, offense.
What would I use this on? Probably Primordial, right? Sovereign.
Can we ban a fancy Jack?
Yeah, in your case, Jordan, I would take Sovereign armor because if you buy the Pendable, it's gonna be full of.
Dependable.
Dependable.
But this game is just too easy, like.
I wish.
Fuck, why is this thing full? Fine.
Pendebaracus is just going up in price, by the way, Jordan.
Seriously?
Yep.
What's going up? Pendebo?
Yep.
I don't think so.
I failed all 3 of my hammers. Fuck this game.
Don't even remember what you need for try Fallen God.
I'm trying to think what I should tap.
Yeah, the new price for the necklace is up to 181.
Yeah, I know. We're getting a 100% item drop rate though. And boss blitzes tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's Saturday. And then the 100% item drop rate. Plus all these J scrolls as well. Well, I guess I could go click my sovereign real quick. With the crons.
I might save the crons for offhand.
There's no use putting it into life skills anyway.
The only new life skill thing was like the demon elixir.
Yeah, but you can't make it, Jordan, unless you actually can game in the new place. You can't do it.
You can't get it, Jordan. You're gate kept by it.
Maybe. They didn't say anything about the gear to make the elixir.
No, you can't get into the region.
You can't get into the region. The actual materials are from the region.
And you're gate kept by that by APDP.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll just wait till it comes out.
Well, that's what they basically said, and that was, you know.
Let's see here. How do you make these stones again? Oh yeah, primordial and Kafirs. Fuck, dude. Now everyone wants Kafirs.
Kafirs is sold out.
I still have some though. I'm not selling it. Oh yeah, and I need this thing.
Dude, you know the black store I announced earlier? They remove it from the market. There's like 4 max order right now up.
What, on Tet?
Yeah. But I might actually keep it because I need a pen black store effect.
Yeah, I need to click a Pandu now.
Holy shit.
Oh, I failed fucking Hulk earring. Get fucked, game.
Oh my god, I'm so carry, dude.
What'd you get now?
Trial melt.
Bloody gill kick.
Fucking get rid of him.
Get rid of him.
I'm surprised they didn't bump the new players up more. Because now the distance of player base is going to be bigger.
Is it?
Yeah, because they're extending, but they're not speeding up.
I mean, it might be Calcium Ball or the next Heidel Ball, maybe. They're just trying to break.
It might get more PvPers back into the game, but I can't see anything else.
Are you sure 220 is good enough, Jordan?
Yeah. That's where the majority of people click right here, 11% of people.
My spreadsheet said 290.
290? Hell no. I would probably get... Look at this, once I fail one...
It's 8% at 290.
Oh wow, we got it. Easy.
Oh, there you go.
Posted.
2 more for the low.
This fucking guy.
What, me?
Does he get any more boosted? Yeah.
There's no way I'm gonna get SEP. What stack do people use on SEP?
Try out. For you, 80.
Wait, what stack?
Jordan could probably use a fucking 10 stack, Jag.
On
Yeah,
SEP,
I was gonna say.
On SEP, it's 214 for 5%.
314?
Yeah, but getting 200 is easy now with the devouring thing.
What's Oct? Yeah, I can use my, I'm pretty sure I have Origins. Yeah, 59 event Origin.
They gave 200 full stacks anyway with the code.
Yeah, I can't wait till they have that enhancing window. Oh, I have a 300 and 250. I'm trying to think if... I still need deck neck though. So...
5 deck neck, get fucked.
I probably want to, what, use the 250?
Oh, Felix has the other code for 10k.
How do you put it in chat?
Surprise.
I sent it in
gift.
working. That's probably a troll from someone.
Yeah, it's definitely a troll from something.
Fucking D.
Okay, I guess I'll do the 250. And then, how do we do this origin thing?
You have to go to the enhancing windows. And you go to
Devour.
Devour.
These runs for offhand.
Where's Devour?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh wait.
Back in a
Oh,
second.
click. Oh, it's because maybe it's because those essence cannot go. Oh no, go extract. Sorry.
Ah, okay. Damn, these costs they only give me one. So I
Yeah,
guess
because those are like the 250 mil thing.
Oh, okay.
But at least you got those for free, right?
Yeah, these are event. So I guess I'll just push this up to like 290 something, and then I'll valk the rest. Like 300 stack good? You said 3 what?
Event 214.
314. Oh, so then I have to get this all the way then. That's fine.
Okay, we just got the other 10k.
We did get the other 10? Surprise ball gift.
Dude, I might go for deck. Necklace.
Oh yeah, it did work. Surprise ball gift. Another 10k. It's fucking wild. Dude, if I can get this weapon to fucking Oct today, you know how boosted as fuck that would be?
Yes, you and Offensive are going to get kicked.
There's no way though. There's no shot. I would have to like two-shot this and like get very boosted, like Jimmy. No. Dude, I remember when Jimmy was going for this and he prepped so much for it. Oh man, he had like 100. Didn't he have like 100,000 crons or something? How do I need to use Valks now, and then we're good. I can find them. 13. Okay, so 5%. So average 20. Oh fuck, I need to go get more primordials though. Wait, I can only make 2 of them though, because Kaffers.
What'd you click now, Fancy?
3-time deck necklace, but I fell.
Oh, it didn't go.
I only need 5 more clicks on Pen Blackstar. Or not 5, 10 more. My bad. 10 more clicks.
They didn't give a free one out. Where's my free carrot?
That's what I'm talking about. I feel like for the new player, it's fucking, that's rough. Like, they're probably pissed at the ball. Because they didn't get shit other than crons.
$20k crons is pretty cracked though.
It is.
For a new player, it's huge.
I still don't know what I want to use my hammers on though.
You mean the 3 hammers? Like the G hammer?
Should I get tri-armors? How much DP do you have with tri-armors?
Wouldn't know. I can't get mine above duo.
Oh, wait a minute, dude. I can use the hammer for the pen-offen.
$427 is full try. Ah, okay. And that's like
I'm full try. I'm full try. I'm only 421.
%5 chance. In a dream. Can we one tap sup? Nope, no one tap. Oh.
Boosted, holy
Oh
shit.
my gosh, dude.
Fuck you,
What the hell, dude?
You are a boosted animal.
That fell stack was way too high though. So what do we do with fucking Oct? Like, what stack do I go for Oct?
300 plus.
300? Oh my goodness.
This fucking animal. You're like basically Pete.
310 max. Okay. There's no way we like get this.
That first stack was not too high, dude. Like, I have the bear rug spreadsheet.
Let me see here. I only have 11 dims. I would have to buy Origins. Or I could use the 300. What stack are you guys using for deck necklace though?
200.
300. Okay. So I have a 200 stack. Bro, what happened to Origins? What is this? Why is there none on the market?
Buy it before it's gone.
What the hell is this, dude? Where's all the DSR grinders?
So
What about the other, like, fail stack stuff? Feints?
Bloody hell. Debros are just, earring went up to 222.
So is that what we buy? Feints instead? Drop rate event? Yeah, true. Well, I mean, I could just buy feints.
dude, I might have to go grind DSR like a monkey.
How many do I need of feints?
Wait. What is your stack?
200. And I need to get this to like 300.
By mouse overing it, you should be able to though.
What am I doing?
It's still you on the item.
Yeah. So from 200, so I'll gain 5. And then I'll gain 4 up to 228. So I don't know, I'm just gonna buy like a couple of them, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they didn't do anything with fucking life skilling. It's actually probably the worst ball I've ever seen for life skilling. Okay, and then I got to do, let's see here, extract, and then this thing, devour, boom.
I'm 246, Alfie.
346, so you're one more. I went to 347 when I got my deck neck.
What do people tap for Oct?
What?
Mine was 310.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it looks like the majority, like 320, 310.
We dropped off.
Dude, I can't wait to tap this Resplendent though, with Pity. You guys are gonna be able to get some Splendid action soon. Let's see here. So I need more Origin Devour things.
I need to click a Nova.
God, you only gain +2 per. That's so rough.
Origin is
It's gonna
better.
feel weird clicking it over.
You said Origin's better?
The 1 bill one.
So I've been dumb buying.
Oh, we have a hammer box?
Yeah.
Solver and Charizard.
Buy Devours. Devour and heat them up. Devours. Okay. So you need 4. I guess I'll do 8. And then okay, need a little bit more.
Gonna sell my Karak with my blue gear.
Why? With the blue thing coming out?
No, I'm joking.
Oh.
That would be so much money to click though. Holy shit.
Just go grind. Plus, like, what if all of a sudden, like, the rewards are so ridiculous with the boat stuff that, like, everyone wants to get a boat, and then all of a sudden you can't buy a boat? How was the ball? It was mainly grind content and PvP content. Alright, we're at 380. I'm just gonna do 300. I think 300 is fine. They gave us 20,000 crons as well. Yeah, basically it was, I don't know, it was just like it was a giant update for like end game grinders, that's it. And PvPers, I guess.
I know Choice and Divios when flew to a PA and they said that people had nothing to look forward. And like all the AP DP change across the game is kind of insane too.
Oh yeah, and they're gonna buff damage. So like your current damage now will be buffed more if you're over 310. So it'll feel better basically. Like it'll feel like more. Alright, there's no shot that we get Oct weapon today with those free cons.
I'm sure you do.
Nah, there's no shot. That would be wild. What is this? 3%? Ugh. It's so ugly, dude.
Wait. Why it's so low?
What, 3%?
Okay, at 315, it's 3.5%, so it's whatever. Then.
Wait a minute, where's the crons? You don't cron this?
I mean, you have a hammer.
Oh, yeah. I should probably save that though, right? For like deck.
Yeah, but that's like, I don't know.
What, a fancy? You don't think I can get there? Is that what it is?
No, but no, it's by the time you click for deck, you're gonna have like 5 more hammer.
True. Fine, we'll tap the hammer.
I don't know, I use it mine. Like I don't care.
Alright, how do I put on the hammer? Alright, easy one tap, chat. Here we go. Ah.
Yeah. Oh, you spoiled me, man.
Oh, my bad. My bad, I won't spoil you.
3% is quite low.
Yeah, it's very, very fucking low.
It goes right there.
No. Ruined. Hey, at least we got a couple attempts in though. I'm still surprised we got it to Sep. That's fucking wild to me.
Yeah, you save so much money.
That was boosted as fuck.
So what's my AP now? Probably like 313 or something. I'm actually kind of curious with capoches. 312 now. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can click.
If you get Oct, you're gonna be at like 314.
Yeah, well, I need Oct to get to 350 once I buy all the Pendebos.
Dependable.
Dependable. What, now sell my tap Pendebo? Fuck no. Fuck no. Hell no. I'm gonna wait for the drop rate to come in. Oh wait, because of hammers, is that why you want me to tap them? Wait, do the hammers count for debos or no? No, these are just armors.
The new boss and shit. The new area looks so sick. They did not say if there was some grind spot there.
Okay. Which armor gives the most DP, or are they all the same?
Oh boy, I'm not sure.
I think they are the same. You just gain 3.
With your armor, it's either you tap try, I think, on your Fallen God, or you tap for pen Black Star. Often.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that instead. Fuck that. Because I do still need this pen. Would I just tap it on the same stack, though? Like, what do people tap pen Black Star on? Is this too high?
Not sure.
Hmm.
Me personally, I would tap on 200 because how easy it is to make a 200 nowadays.
For Nav Deck Sovereign? What, the hammers? I don't even think you can raw tap it for... Or... Oh, you're saying to build stacks?
I think if you click at 220, it's 5% instead of 6.
Oh, really?
You can check out Garmat actually. I'm gonna check.
I have a 170 stack. Wait a minute, do I have any stacks on this wheel? Okay, I have a 159.
Yeah, I would probably click on 250 for the pen Black Star. That's like 5%.
250 is? How much do origins give?
No, 240 is 5%. What's your other stacks? Do you have other stacks?
No. I only have... These are all my stacks. Haystacks.
We're gonna get more stacks from attendance.
Oh, that is true, yeah. Advice. So I have I have a 180. I didn't even know it.
180 you would need like... I would need maybe like 6-7 devours or 6-7 bill. Yeah, like 3 times 10, I think should be close to 40. Maybe no. Dude, the SR grinder are eating good right now.
Oh yeah. They're like, oh my god, yes, finally we get paid. I should have. What I should have did was I should have bought them all with my fucking 800 bill. Just bought out all the origins. Just to see if I could get it to pop up. That's probably why they're not releasing all the armors, because if they did, then DSR would become like ridiculous. $180.
I'm actually like I want to play the game altogether. Oh, you put one extra on it because you could have used Valk.
I'm just gonna do the all the Valks anyways. If I can control F, there we go.
Dude, you know, I get so many Valkyrie. It's with my season gatherer.
Okay, what is this? Flawless Magic 5.24. It's not bad. Flawless Magic. Wait, these things? Black Star. And we have 3 hammers.
Oh my god.
Go fuck yourself, Jordan. Do you ever fucking struggle at anything?
I do struggle, I swear. Oh my gosh. What the hell, dude?
Can we ban him, Jack?
Can we ban him, Jack? This fucking Albie's so mad.
Oh, Jack, gone.
Dude, I cannot believe that went. That's fucking wild. We're so boosted.
You had to get that too to get 350, right?
I'm at 314.
Yeah, the Pen Black Star gave you DP too.
Oh yeah. So how much DP am I at? Yeah, I tapped Pen Black Star. Offhand. With one of my hammers. Oh my gosh, look how close we are to fucking 401, dude. Actually, I know how to get this DP. I could buy it. You think I should buy it? For my Resplendent, that DP thing or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? That you like put on bells or whatever?
Oh, the despairs.
Is that what it's called? Yeah.
It's in the enhancement tab.
Enhancement cap?
Oh, it's because you have a stow, Jordan. That stow remove the EP from you.
Yeah, I know, but don't I still need to get this?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's none on the market. Wait, why are they so cheap?
There's probably people that bought some today.
Crystallized despair, you need 200 of them.
Oh my god, you need Forest Furies.
I might have Forest Furies when they gave us them. Oh, I only have 6. Fuck. I would have to go grind them. Wait, they took off my fishers? Why do I have a fishers? Bro, what is this? Why did they take off?
Probably because of the silver embroidered change.
Oh, and they wait, why'd they take out the preones too? What is this? Oh wow, and they delisted all the Mano stick accessories. Interesting.
No light skill update, but delist Mano accessories.
Yeah, why did they do that? Maybe because they forgot to talk about life skill content? Probably. Let's hope. Oh yeah, we forgot that whole section. Oh wait, and we get a Garmoth's heart, don't we?
I think it's July. I think it's like in 2 weeks or something.
Yeah, so once I get rid of my distos, it'll be 407. So then I need 20 more DP.
Getting try on armor is not too bad, it's like 10%. It's that sucks, it's like 5%.
God damn it, I lost my place and I'm mad now. And the fisher's closed, dude.
Sorry, you click fucking sep and pen.
Yeah, it's
You're
absolutely.
well compensated.
It's fucking insane.
All of your enhancements are insane. Low stack, minimal pity.
I won't complain, Jordan getting more AP, Alfie.
No, he can finally help on bosses.
I am helping.
Not on damage.
Okay, there's no way we get a tri-armor. What do people tap tri-armors? 200?
Yeah, 200.
What, 190? 190, I just slapped one.
Alright, well, we're gonna do 160. We're just gonna YOLO this hammer, this last one. I guess I'll do chest.
I think it's the chest, yes. Someone said that in the chat earlier.
Oh, fuck. Flawless.
You have to use cash wrath with those some.
Okay. So I need... Fuck, do I not have any Kafirs? Oh, I have 26. And then I think it's what, this thing? Mass Kafir sharp.
You don't have to put the sharp thing. It's just the.
Oh,
I think
and
it's the
this.
stone plus the cash wrath.
Yeah, I kept putting the other thing in. Alright, 8% chance and a dream. Oh well, I'll just get this, what's it called? I should just buy it. Enhance. Or no, upgrade, reforge. Upgrade this thing. You need both?
Yeah, for plus 4 DP.
Where are people getting all this? Like, why is it crashing?
I think you craft those with Elvio Calfian grind spot.
Were a lot of people just grinding it, or?
But the problem right now is the Forest Furies.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm ready to go to bed. Dude, today was so fucking wild. I'm gonna wake up just like, what the hell? I am kind of curious what's gonna happen with Pendebos.
Pendebo.
The Debo. Like, are they gonna go up?
Crash. Because I don't know. Because the thing, Jordan, is like 1 year ago, I would have said, yeah, Debo might crash, but right now, most people grind plays where there's no Debo dropping. Like,
yeah, but you have to think about like the new players are moving into the Debo grind area to replace the end game grinders, basically.
wait, actually, the 350 spot Ozeko dropped Debo.
Yeah. And then
And
as more and more people get closer to 309, then they can do boss splits, which is just more Debos. And then we're getting a 100% item drop rate for an entire month. So there's no shot they don't come down. But I think there are going to be a lot of buyers.
Yeah, because people are FOMOing Demon Land.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna chill and wait. I think what it'll do is it'll probably pump up and then it'll come back down. I don't know, we'll see.
Because when I grind, I'm always at 300% without a drop event. So like, if I go grind right now, I would get as much Debo as during the 100%. The only difference would be like, I don't need to use scroll and 10 buff.
Oh wait, is the XP event going on right now? No. So that'll be tomorrow. Do we know what time tomorrow they're doing the XP event?
Probably at reset.
Hell yeah.
They did a good job to like make people want to gear up for sure from that ball.
Oh yeah. Making requirements to access stuff. Bottlenecking. That's what people want. They want it in grinding and life skilling. Because then it, then it motivates you to want to get it, basically. So then you unlock it.
It's crazy because Demon Land does not even have like a low AP spot.
Right. It's literally for all endgame people. I still can't believe no life skill shit. Like, it's wild.
Well, there was some. It just was. It was fuck all.
Yeah.
It's probably because they think that life is in a good spot. Copium.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, because of fishing, they're like, oh, we did a great job. Because they're like, oh, everyone is fishing now and shit.
I wonder what they're gonna do with the +5s too. Like, are they just gonna give back 5 bills silver?
Yeah, that's what I think.
That's a massive buff for like cooking alchemy as well. People will be able to level up faster. However, rip the people. Actually, no, rip, dude. Rip. That's gonna put huge demand on like clothes too. Because what if you're like a cook, right? And you're just an XP pusher. You just have +5 cooks, and now PA is getting rid of it. So now you have to go get Manos. Because I think they said they're putting it only on Manos too. I don't think they're gonna put it on like Logia and shit. Yeah, look at the demand on cooking.
Yeah, soon we're gonna sell 10 build cooking clothes.
Dude, hunting and the enhancing's back. Let's go. Yeah, all these alchemists, dude. All the alchemists that have XP clothes. Bum, bum.
You're gonna get like 3 T10 free tap 2 from attendance.
Do we?
Yeah.
I already have
that,
13.
That attendance might start tomorrow at reset or like next week.
Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go buy 2 Dooms. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow.
You can't buy mail dooms at all.
You can't buy Dooms? Oh, no one
No,
sells.
you can buy dooms, but you can only buy females.
Oh, you need a male. So I would have to buy coursers and make... Well, I mean, I could still make it one. I have so many T9 mats, it's like ridiculous. The free ones or whatever. So I could probably try to make a male. Alright guys, well you guys have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, good night. I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Jordan. Good night, Fancy.
I literally see the sun rising. Like, this is horrible. I gotta get my sleep back to mornings. Good night, guys.
Pussies.
Thank you.